Blind date encountered my sister, and she said she is pregnant with my child. Lin Ci, who had just graduated, was urged by his parents to start blind dating. To his surprise, he ran into Lin Su, the girl who had lived in his house since childhood. Seeing Lin Su's cold expression, Lin Ci greeted her. Cough, tilde, you were called here for a blind date too. Lin Su replied, no, I'm here to find you. Oh, what's the matter? With a slap, a pregnancy test result was slammed on the table. I'm pregnant, and it's yours. Lin Ci. His parents had always asked him to take care of Lin Yao since they were little, so he had taken care of her all these years. Now, not only had she grown up, but her belly had also grown. Did I put you in a tough spot? I can get rid of it. I'll take responsibility, but if it's not mine. I don't want to be a stepping stone. Lin Yao, the night of graduation was my first time, and the one who took it was you. You should know better than anyone. Then have the baby. A single sentence changed the relationship between the two who had grown up together. Lin Ci had been by Lin Yao's side for 18 years, and now, due to an accident, he would have to take care of her for the rest of his life. But, getting one for free with a bonus. Is it a bad thing or a good thing? Chapter 1, I'm pregnant with your child. Lin Ci, I'm pregnant. It's yours. Lin Ci stared blankly at Lin Yao in front of him, his mind going blank for a moment, unable to react. Lin Ci swallowed hard. You? I. Lin Yao calmly responded, yes, I'm pregnant with your child. With that, she took a pregnancy test result out of her bag and casually waved it in front of him. Lin Ci, you took my virginity. The only time was with you. Lin Ci stood frozen, his hand trembling as he lifted it, but couldn't he bring himself to take the pregnancy test from her. Lin Yao, pregnant. His child. His. Oh no, when he gets home, he is going to need a bone specialist. A few minutes later, in a cafe. Lin Ci sat in his seat, waiting for his blind date to show up, staring at the empty chair across from him, lost in thought. A few months ago, he had just graduated. He hadn't even started his career yet. And yet, his parents were already pressuring him to bring a wife home. If he didn't, they'd cut off the startup funds in his bank account. At first, Lin Ci thought about getting a fake wife to get out of this situation. But his parents had arranged blind dates for him instead. Lin Ci felt helpless, but there was no way around it. He glanced again at the empty chair across from him. His blind date still hadn't shown up. Do honest men just get stuck being the rescuer? Lin Ci sighed, thinking about all his past blind dates, which were either with women who were already pregnant or had kids from previous marriages. Though they were all wealthy, he really didn't want to be anyone's rescuer. Thinking back on his blind dates, Lin Ci felt like his parents were messing with him. He sighed again, hoping his date today would be someone a little more normal. Just as he was lost in thought, a familiar figure appeared outside the window. He leaned forward, startled. The person was wearing a bright orange coat, her long hair cascading down to her waist, revealing her fair legs. Although her side profile was partly covered by her hair, her fair complexion was noticeable. From her aura, she seemed pure and innocent, like a college student. Lin Ci even got a sense of that white moonlight feeling from her. His tilde. Is this my blind date today? Long black hair? Smooth white legs? A slim waist? This is simply perfect. But, why does her figure seem so familiar? Lin Ci stared at the woman until she entered the cafe, then reluctantly shifted his gaze. He focused on the coffee cup on the table. Cough, staring at others is impolite. If he got caught, he'd definitely be thought of as a creep. Tap 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 tilde. The sound of heels clicking on the floor grew closer. A faint fragrance filled the air and entered Lin Ci's nose. It made him a little nervous. From the woman's body shape and side profile earlier, his blind date today seemed like a really decent person. If nothing unexpected happens, he might be getting out of the dating scene today. Hello, are you Mr. Lin? The woman spoke first. Yes, Lin Ci responded smoothly. He slowly raised his head. But he was slightly puzzled. Why did her voice sound so familiar? Could it be someone he knew? His gaze shifted up her body, gliding over her white legs, past the orange coat, and over her proud chest. Hiss, the child is lucky. Lin Ci silently thought. Soon, as his eyes reached hers, he quickly stood up and shook her hand. Hello. But the moment he saw her, Lin Ci froze, wanting to pull his hand back. Damn it, it's really someone I know. It's been a long time, Lin Ci, Lin Yao said lightly, shaking his hand. Long time no see, Yao Yao, Lin Ci nodded, feeling an awkward tension in his chest. He looked at her, the girl who had grown up with him, who he had lived with, shared a bed with, and even went to the same school as him until graduation. An awkwardness he couldn't describe overwhelmed him. How did they end up meeting in a place like this? The atmosphere turned a little awkward, and after sitting down, Lin Yao kept staring at him. Her intense gaze made Lin Ci speak first. Oh, so, you were called here for a blind date too? What a coincidence. No, I came here to find you, Lin Yao replied. Lin Ci froze, not expecting Lin Yao to take the initiative to find him, especially under these circumstances. He lowered his head, silently pulling out a cigarette from his pocket. He was about to light it to calm his nerves. But suddenly, a delicate hand snatched the cigarette from his mouth. Lin Ci was surprised. What are you doing? Lin Yao didn't speak. She looked at him with a pure expression on her face. Lin Ci, your body isn't doing well. You should smoke less. Lin Ci was stunned. You've been living on your own for so long. Why do you still care about me so much? Lin Yao didn't answer, but just stared at him. Lin Ci felt uneasy under her gaze. Okay, I'll stop smoking. Alright, tell me, what's going on? Lin Ci, I'm pregnant. It's yours. Lin Ci. Those words left him speechless. When did this happen? Was it that night? At the graduation ceremony, he didn't even know exactly what happened, but he woke up in bed with nothing on. There was a little bit of blood on the sheets. Thinking back, his back hurt that day. It's possible something really did happen. Lin Ci stared at Lin Yao, whose flat stomach showed no signs of pregnancy. Was she really pregnant? Why only say something now? Lin Yao looked at him calmly and asked, Lin Ci, why aren't you saying anything? Don't you believe me? Lin Ci froze. He looked at her. That. The information was too much for him to process. Slap. Lin Yao slammed the pregnancy test report on the table. Lin Ci stared at it in a daze. It took him several seconds to process her words. He pointed at himself. It's mine. Lin Yao couldn't hold back anymore. She slammed her hand on the table. I gave you my first time. I've only ever slept with you. If it's not yours, whose is it? Lin Ci grabbed the report, squinting at it, his mind feeling complicated. She was indeed pregnant, and the timing matched up. But what was he going to tell his parents when he got home? Lin Ci paused, took a deep breath, and said, Yao Yao. Before he could finish, Lin Yao's tone turned calm, her face distant, as she stared at him. Lin Ci, do you not want this child? Do you want to get rid of it? He did, of course. But this information was just too much for him to digest right now. Seeing that Lin Ci had opened his mouth but couldn't say anything, Lin Yao's eyes began to well up with tears. Her eyes went red as a silent tear slid down her chin. Seeing this, he forgot all the words he had prepared earlier in his mind. Lin Ci quickly moved forward to wipe away the tear from Lin Yao's face. Why are you crying? I didn't say I don't believe you. How old are we now? Why are you still crying every time you feel wronged? I believe you, don't cry anymore. Lin Ci, you really are a jerk. Lin Yao punched Lin Ci's chest and buried her face in his embrace, silently crying. Lin Ci gently patted her back while thinking. Ci, this is such a hassle. What am I going to say to my parents when I get home? Should he say, hey, I've been taking care of her like we agreed? And guess what? Her belly grew too. Or maybe, he's a sharpshooter. And got it in one shot. Ci, no matter what, he was definitely in trouble when he got home. First of all, he wouldn't be able to go on any more blind dates now that Lin Yao was here. Secondly, Lin Yao's situation in his family was always complicated. She wasn't exactly family, but she was like family. Now, that dynamic had been completely broken. Let go, you're holding me too tight. Oh, sorry, Yao Yao. Oh, I should call you wife now. Lin Yao blushed. Don't say random things, I haven't agreed yet. But your baby inside you agrees. Unreasonable. Lin Yao, red-faced, pulled away from Lin Ci's embrace, folding her arms and glaring at him. Lin Ci only smiled and thought about their hug earlier. He hadn't expected it, but Lin Yao actually felt really nice to hug. He realized that he hadn't really hugged her like this before, especially during their childhood, and even more so during his college years when he had a girlfriend. While Lin Ci was lost in thought, Lin Yao spoke up, "After we go back, don't tell my parents or Lin Su about the pregnancy." Not telling her parents made sense. Lin Yao's parents were more understanding, and they probably have trouble accepting it. But Lin Su, his sister, that was a different story. Anyway, I want to wait until the baby is born before we tell them. I don't want to get rid of it, and I don't want to damage my relationship with them. Lin Ci, I'll listen to you. Some things, once said, would change everything. Relationships that were once maintained by silence would inevitably shift. So, for the sake of maintaining things, sometimes it was better to just leave things as they were. But, was this really the right thing to do? All right, you're the mother of the child. I'll listen to you. Let us wait until the baby is born. Lin Ci, I plan to go back home today to get the household registration book, and we'll go get the marriage certificate tomorrow. How does that sound? All right, wife. Shut up. You're so shameless. Lin Yao lightly snorted, not saying much, but silently glaring at Lin Ci, seemingly accepting his words. Chapter 2, What? Wife and Child. Lin Yao was heading back to her hometown to get her household registration book, and Lin Ci wanted to accompany her, but she refused. He had no choice but to head back home. As soon as he entered the door, he saw a girl sitting on the sofa, hugging a shark-shaped pillow. If Lin Yao was the childhood friend, then Lin Su was the sister-like figure. Lin Su saw Lin Ci and parted her pink lips. So, how did your blind date go? Lin Ci scratched his head and replied, "Oh, well, not so smoothly." How could it be smooth? The women he met recently were all not his type. If it weren't for meeting Lin Yao, he might have ended up being a rescuer. After all, these days, even a hymen could be repaired. Thinking about it now, it was terrifying. Lin Su rested her pale chin on the pillow and nodded up and down. "Millimeter, I knew it would be like that, but you don't need to feel too bad. They are just not worthy of you. Look on the bright side, Tilda." Lin Ci nodded but didn't speak. He took off his shoes and changed into a clean pair, heading inside the room. He walked straight to the fridge to grab a bottle of alcohol. After running around these past few days, he was feeling a bit mentally exhausted. Lin Su glared at Lin Ci. "Lin Ci, you're so indifferent." As she spoke, she threw the shark pillow at him. Squatting beside the fridge, Lin Ci replied, "I'm tired. I don't feel like talking." He took out 2 bottles of beer from the fridge. "Su, do you want some?" "What? You want a girl to drink alcohol? Trying to get me drunk, huh? If you keep this up, I'll tell Mom. Come on, in a few months, you'll be in college. Plus, you're already an adult. What's wrong with having a drink?" Lin Ci glanced at Lin Su indifferently and sat next to her. He handed her a bottle of beer. "Drink with me. Are you trying to get me drunk? Or Tilda, that's gross. I'm not interested in flat-chested girls. TCH. Although she was acting disgusted, Lin Su still took the beer. But the next moment, the beer bottle was pushed back into Lin Ci's arms as she lifted his shirt, using it to wipe the cold beer. So cold. And there's all this water. Don't use my shirt to wipe. There's paper on the table. It won't kill me to wipe it once." Lin Ci helplessly watched Lin Su, then looked at the watermarks on his shirt. Other people's girls were so gentle, but his was a little devil. "Oh God, can I swap?" Lin Su opened the beer, took a sip, and flicked her hair. "So, what's up?" Normally, Lin Ci would go to Lin Yao for help, but today, he was seeking out Lin Su. Very odd, very suspicious, very strange. Could it be that he really went on a blind date with someone? No way, the women he met pregnant, divorced with kids were all introduced by Lin Su. How could he possibly have a normal date? But then again, Lin Ci was here for something. Seeing Lin Su's suspicious gaze, Lin Ci felt a twitch at the corner of his eye. Damn, what's with that look? Is she trying to kill me with her eyes? Immediately, he subtly shifted his position, preparing to escape. Lin Su grabbed the hem of Lin Ci's shirt and glared at him. Where do you think you're going? Cough, she caught him. Lin Ci awkwardly shifted back. Cough, let's get down to business. Lin Su's eyes lit up. Millimeter hum. I'm planning to stop going on blind dates, but I don't know how to tell mom and dad. Could you tell them for me? Please, help me out. Huh. That's it? She thought he might be asking for something bigger. Forget it, no blind dates are the best. She really didn't want Lin Ci to end up marrying a woman with a kid. If that happened, she. Sigh. Lin Su sighed. Fine. Hearing this, Lin Ci let out a sigh of relief, one problem solved. Lin Su looked at him. But what? Don't leave me hanging. Lin Su grinned. You owe me a favor. You'll have to help me out in the future too. Phew, good, that's not too bad. She probably won't make him do anything too ridiculous, like washing her clothes. A grown man doing such embarrassing things. Better not. All right. As long as it's within my ability, no problem. As soon as Lin Ci finished speaking, Lin Su's eyes sparkled as she grinned excitedly. Then it settled. No backing out. Oh, he felt like he agreed a little too hastily. This girl won't ask for anything outrageous, will she? She probably won't, right? After chatting with Lin Su for a while, there were no more major issues. Lin Ci headed back to his room to rest. He stared at the ceiling, reflecting on what happened today. He was going to get married and become a father, to Lin Yao. It all felt so surreal. The girl who had grown up in his house, now, he would really be living with her, sharing a bed every night. Lin Yao would also start calling his parents dad and mom instead of uncle and aunt. Would Lin Su and his parents accept such a big change in identity? Sigh. This is all so fake, it doesn't feel real. But this is the reality. Could he be a good father? Forget it, it doesn't matter. He needed to focus on making money first. Without money, he couldn't even support the child, and his wife might even leave. Though Lin Yao wasn't that type of person, having money made for a happy family life. All right. For my wife and child. Now, let's make some money. Just as Lin Ci spoke, the door suddenly opened. Lin Su's head slowly appeared, narrowing her eyes and staring at him. What wife and child? What are you talking about? Just now you said you didn't want to go on blind dates. Could it be that your ex-girlfriend from college is pregnant? Lin Ci. What the hell? Why is this girl eavesdropping? Lin Ci helplessly said, Can you knock before you open the door? Lin Su stuck out her tongue. Well, even if I didn't knock, you were talking so loudly that I could hear you from the living room. So, fess up. Su, girls who lie aren't cute at all. She opened the door so quickly, clearly standing outside his room. This girl, even lying so naturally, didn't take him seriously. Noticing Lin Ci's change in expression, Lin Su closed the door behind her and walked over to his bed. She sat down. They already agreed that you don't have to go on blind dates. I was just about to report this to you. Oh. You're so indifferent. Lin Su grabbed a pillow and threw it at Lin Ci. Now that my business is done, it's your turn. Lin Su leaned on the bed, bending down to stare at him. You just said something about a wife and child. Hiss, that's a lot of pressure. She was really starting to resemble mom more and more. Lin Ci's mouth twitched, and he instinctively leaned back, trying to avoid Lin Su's gaze. Cough, I was just talking about the future. The future, not now. He was lying, it was about the future. They hadn't even gotten their marriage certificate yet. Their wife was in the future. Lin Yao's belly wasn't showing yet, so the child was also in the future. That's right. But why did he feel so guilty? Millimeter. Didn't get back together with your ex-girlfriend. She's not pregnant. When Lin Su asked, Lin Ci was able to answer confidently. Of course not. After all, Lin Yao was his current girlfriend. She was still his future wife. Wasn't he lying? Millimeter. Your gaze isn't shifty, your tone is steady, and your heartbeat didn't speed up. I'll believe you for now. Lin Su nodded, stood up from the bed, and walked toward the door. Phew tilde. He narrowly escaped. Wait, he didn't lie. Why did he feel guilty? As Lin Su reached the door, she suddenly turned around and said, if you ever get a girlfriend, tell me, I'll be your advisor. Otherwise, what if you break up again? Are you planning to stay single forever? Excited emotions can only last for so long. Now, Lin Ci was eerily calm. He replied indifferently. All right, I'll definitely tell you if I get a girlfriend. So calm, even lying seemed natural. Seeing that Lin Ci had no strange reactions, Lin Su smiled. Millimeter tilde, I'm going to cook now. I'll call you when it's ready. With that, she waved at him and closed the door. Har tilde. Lin Ci fell back onto his bed with a deep sigh. That was close, so close. He almost got caught by Lin Su. But he didn't lie. If he got a girlfriend, he'd tell Lin Su, but if he got a wife, he didn't have to tell her, right? Thinking about it, Lin Ci opened his phone and checked his bank account. Whoa! Starting funds, 200,000. Damn, that's too little. What can I even do with that? Should I find a rich woman to support me? No, that's unrealistic, better drop that idea. Lin Ci lay down, his eyes blankly staring at the ceiling. Sigh, making money is so hard. Lin Su leaned against the door, hearing nothing useful. She slightly tilted her head. She remembered. Tang Chuyue was his ex-girlfriend, right? HMPH, not pregnant. Who would believe that? Suddenly, he said he didn't want to go on blind dates. It was too suspicious. Lin Su lowered her head, took out her phone from her pocket, and stared at the familiar yet somewhat annoying name. Hatilda. If she could, she really didn't want to make this call. But in the end, Lin Su took a deep breath and dialed the number. Hello. Yao Jie tilde, can you help me out? I want your best friend's number. Chapter 3, His Gentle Love, 2 portions. Night was approaching. Lin Ci lay on his bed, thinking, and gradually fell asleep. While he was deeply asleep, a small mouse, who loved to sneak around, quietly made its way to the side of Lin Ci's bed. Lin Ci, are you asleep? Lin Su whispered softly in his ear. The man, with his eyes closed, didn't respond. All that could be heard was his soft breathing. Good, he's asleep. Then. Lin Su's lips curled into a small smile, and she glanced at Lin Ci. She raised her toes slightly and silently bent down. One hand braced against the bed, and the other slowly reached for his pocket. The pocket was bulging, it must be his phone. Knowing Lin Ci's personality, even though they had broken up, he would still keep that woman's number and remain friends with her. So, to get Tang Chuyue's number, all she needed to do was check Lin Ci's contacts. As this thought crossed her mind, Lin Su suddenly felt annoyed. TCH. If Lin Yao had agreed to give her Tang Chuyue's number, she wouldn't have to risk sneaking around like this. Lin Su thought to herself while sneakily glancing at the sleeping Lin Ci. Phew tilde, don't wake up. If he wakes up, all the years she has spent building a proper image would be ruined. Just as Lin Su's hand was inching closer, suddenly, a vibrating sound rang out. Vroom vroom tilde tilde. What the hell is that noise? The sudden sound startled Lin Su, and her body lost control, causing her to fall straight down. Plop tilde. Her head landed directly on Lin Ci's chest. Oh no! The warmth from his chest made Lin Su tense up, her mind going blank, and her fingers instinctively clenched. After a few seconds, the person she was leaning against didn't move. Lin Su let out a breath. Luckily, this fool was sleeping like a log. Otherwise, if her sneaking into the bedroom was exposed, she could never appear naturally in front of Lin Ci again. But that sound earlier was pretty loud. Could he be pretending to be asleep? Lin Su slightly lifted her eyes to look upward. She found that Lin Ci showed no sign of waking up. His chest, pressed against her cheek, didn't he have any signs of an increased heartbeat? Phew, good, good. Lin Ci is really sleeping deeply. After taking a deep breath, Lin Su lifted her hand and continued to reach for Lin Ci's pocket. At that moment, the same vibrating sound came from behind. Lin Su turned around and saw a phone on the table. Since the phone was on the table, what's in the bulging pocket? Lin Su narrowed her beautiful eyes and stared at the bulging pocket that was within reach. After a moment of thought, she suddenly widened her eyes. Could it be? Hiss. Lin Su seemed to have realized something and quickly withdrew her hand. The forbidden zone, this must be the forbidden zone. She took a deep breath to calm herself and stood up again, heading straight for the vibrating phone. Who is calling non-stop? Could it be Lin Ci's ex-girlfriend? Trying to rekindle an old flame. At this thought, Lin Su's expression turned serious. She took a step forward, quickly grabbed the phone, and looked down at the screen. She froze. The name that appeared on the phone was someone she hated most, someone she didn't want to see. Lin Su looked at the answer and hang up buttons. She glanced at Lin Ci again, still motionless. TCH, if he is sleeping this deeply, then she might as well answer the call. Click tilde, the door opened. Lin Su, holding the phone, walked out of the room. With a tap of her finger, she answered the call. A familiar, gentle voice came from the phone. Lin Ci, I'm going back tomorrow. Can you come pick me up? Lin Su fell silent. She remembered that Lin Yao and Lin Ci had a good relationship since high school. Judging by the tone, it seemed like their relationship had gone back to the way it was before. On the other end of the line, Lin Yao looked at her silent phone screen, then glanced down at her stomach, her expression complicated. Did he find out? That night wasn't he actually Lin Ci's fault, or rather, it was her own fault. She had deliberately gotten drunk, trying to seduce him into committing an indecent act. Lin Ci? Lin Yao paused, calling out softly. But the voice she had been hoping to hear didn't come from the other side of the phone. Lin Yao's eyes grew dim. She slowly raised her hand, about to tap the hang-up button. Yao Jie, Lin Ci is still asleep. Lin Su's voice floated through the line. Lin Yao froze for a moment. For some reason, her heartbeat quickened. She felt nervous. Lin Yao paused and said, "Oh, I see. I'll call him again later. Goodbye, Su." After that, she was about to hang up, but Lin Su's voice came through again. Yao Jie, are you planning to come back to stay? Lin Yao looked down at her stomach and replied with a soft smile, yes, I am. That's great. I really miss you, Yao Jie. Come back soon, let us sleep together. No, I'm used to sleeping alone. Oh, okay. By the way, Yao Jie, have you made up with him? It's a little better than before. It's not good if the relationship is too tense. After all, we've all been living together since we were little tilde. We're all friends. Friends. After chatting with Lin Su for a while, Lin Su ended the call herself. Lin Yao, holding her household registration book with one hand and her phone with the other, raised her head to face the blue sky, letting the breeze gently caress her face. Su was indeed a good girl, but unfortunately, she was a bad woman. Lin Yao suddenly lowered her head, gently rubbing her stomach. Sorry, mommy is a bad person. But mommy really likes your daddy. However, she was a bad woman who used improper behavior to ruin other people's relationships. As Lin Yao muttered to herself, a plump woman walked out of the old house. Yao, I saw that there was some bloodstain on the bedsheet in your bag. Do you want me to wash it for you? Lin Yao smiled and replied, No, San Soa. I'll wash it myself. Actually, she didn't know how to wash it. That was evidence of her mistake, the symbol of their time together. San Soa left, and Lin Yao entered the old house. She picked up her bag, preparing to leave. Just as she stepped out, she suddenly remembered something. Lin Yao took out her phone and looked at the contact marked as Tang Chuyue. What should she do? Should she tell her best friend, Lin Ci's ex-girlfriend, the truth? Lin Yao stared at the number for a while before finally putting her phone down. She couldn't bring herself to do it. She was pregnant after they broke up, but the guilt still clung to her heart like a spider's web. It hurt, but she couldn't shake it off. Lin Yao walked slowly along the field path, her gaze focused ahead, her thoughts drifting back to her childhood. 17 years ago, her parents died. Thanks to the help of her father's friends, she met a little boy, along with a little girl who followed him around like a shadow. But the little girl didn't like her because her arrival had disrupted their bond. The boy's gentleness was no longer exclusively for her but was split into two portions. The sky is as grey as if it's cried. Leaving you. Didn't he make me free a tilder? The familiar ringtone interrupted Lin Yao's thoughts. She slowly pulled out her phone and glanced at the screen. The name on the phone made Lin Yao nervous. Lin Yao, hello, Aunt Lin. Aunt Lin, I heard from Su that Lin Ci doesn't want to go on blind dates anymore. Did your best friend help him get back together with Lin Ci? Shouldn't be. After Lin Ci and Chuyue broke up, they haven't been in contact. If nothing changes, they won't be in touch anymore. Good, that's fine. By the way, you graduated and have been alone outside. It's not easy. Come home soon. Come home. If it were before, she wouldn't have wanted to return. She didn't want to see Lin Ci. First, because she was afraid of losing control over her feelings for him. Second, she didn't want to disrupt the relationship between Lin Su and Lin Ci. After all, as long as she stayed in the Lin family, most of Lin Ci's attention would be on her, causing him to neglect Lin Su. But now. Lin Yao glanced at her stomach, smiled softly, and replied, "All right, Aunt Lin. I'll come back tomorrow." That's great. I'll have Lin Ci come pick you up. Okay, Aunt Lin. Chapter 4, Her Affection, Forever Unspoken. Had she left? Lin Ci was sure he had heard the faint sound of a door closing just now. With that thought, he slowly opened his eyes. As expected, the little demon had already left. Sigh, how many times has this happened? Looking at the closed door, Lin Ci couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Lin Su had snuck into his room countless times since they were kids, probably close to 100 times by now. Every time, he pretended not to know. But he couldn't keep pretending forever. Sooner or later, his act would be exposed. So, why did Lin Su keep sneaking into his room? The last time, she took his cherished notebook. This time, she had taken his phone. What would it be next time? What would she take from him? Lin Ci couldn't understand what Lin Su was thinking. Click. The door slowly creaked open, and a head peeked through the door frame. Seeing the head halfway through the door, Lin Ci immediately knew it was Lin Su. Without a second thought, he lay back down and pretended to be asleep. Lin Su muttered to herself, "Idiot, just knows how to sleep." Well, thankfully, he was still asleep, or it would be hard to explain why his phone was in her hands. After a moment's thought, Lin Su placed the phone back on the desk. As she was about to leave, she turned around to take one last look at Lin Ci. She noticed the blanket that had been covering him had fallen off to the side. Without thinking too much, she tiptoed over to him. Looking at Lin Ci's sleeping face, she couldn't help but mumble, "Really, such an idiot." Standing by the bed, she grabbed the blanket and gently pulled it back over Lin Ci. As she did, she muttered to herself, "Why is it that she can do it, but I can't? So unfair." Her tone was a bit sad, a bit helpless. Pretending to be asleep, Lin Ci. What did that mean? He didn't understand. And he didn't dare to move. After saying that, Lin Su stood up and left. Only when her footsteps faded away did Lin Ci open his eyes again. He looked at the door, thinking about what Lin Su had just said. She. Who was she talking about? Was it Lin Yao? Or someone else? And what was it she could do, but he couldn't? Lin Ci was confused by these two questions. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Ci, Lin Ci. Wake up, dinner's ready. Coming. Lin Ci quickly responded. Outside the door, Lin Su dropped her hand from knocking and stared blankly at the door. Why had he woken up so quickly? Had he just woken up, or had he never been asleep? If he had just woken up, then it's fine. But if he had never been asleep, he had been awake the whole time. Then did he hear everything she said? Thinking of this possibility, Lin Su couldn't help but grind her teeth, her mood inexplicably sour. Suddenly, click. A handsome face appeared in front of Lin Su. Lin Ci saw Lin Su still standing at the door, paused for a moment, and asked, "What are you standing there for, Su?" Lin Su casually responded, "Worried about a lazybones lying in bed, so I thought I'd come in and wake you up. But, looks like you're sleeping soundly. Your clothes are all wrinkled." As she spoke, Lin Su started to straighten out his wrinkled shirt. With his clothes looking like that, it was impossible he was pretending to sleep. Phew, she had overthought it. Lin Ci noticed Lin Su tiptoeing to adjust his clothes and couldn't help but twitch his lips. Tiptoeing? Isn't he that tiring? Lin Ci raised his hand, intending to straighten his clothes himself. Su, I'll do it. Just as his hand went up, Lin Su gave him a stern look. Oh. Lin Ci sighed and lowered his hand. As she continued to adjust his clothes, Lin Ci noticed Lin Su's brows were slightly furrowed. She didn't seem to be in a good mood. Su was usually such an optimist. She rarely showed a face like that. Lin Su, did something happen? He asked. Lin Su nodded. Seeing this, Lin Ci smiled. Just as he was about to ask more, Lin Su cut him off, staring at him as she spoke. Did those women you met during your blind date today mess with you? Lin Ci froze. Huh. Why would you think that? What does a mess with me mean? He was just on a blind date, not doing anything improper. You smell like a woman's perfume on your clothes. It wasn't he like that before. After saying this, Lin Su lowered her head dejectedly. It was she who had encouraged her mom to get Lin Ci to go on a blind date. Her intention had been to help him get over the pain of a breakup. But unexpectedly, he had been taken advantage of. How infuriating. She had thought it through. Hearing this, Lin Ci froze for a moment, but quickly realized. His blind date today was Lin Yao, and it was him who had initiated hugging Lin Yao. Now that he thought about it, Lin Yao did smell really good. What else with that smile? Do you enjoy being taken advantage of? Seeing the strange smile on Lin Ci's face, Lin Su couldn't help but purse her lips in displeasure. I didn't. You know better than anyone whether you did or not. After saying that, Lin Su turned and walked away. She had taken just a few steps when she turned back and sneered. Pervert. And with that, she really left. Leaving Lin Ci standing there, dumbfounded. Lin Ci. He knew very well that he really did enjoy it. However, it was a misunderstanding. Su probably thought he had been with some unworthy woman. But how could Su know that the woman was Lin Yao? Once they get their marriage certificate, he'd explain everything to Su. Otherwise, no matter what he said, Su wouldn't believe him. With that thought, Lin Ci pushed the matter aside and followed Lin Su. In the living room, Lin Su came out with a plate of food, but she didn't even look at Lin Ci. Her pale face showed clear signs of dissatisfaction. Lin Ci said, "Let me help." As soon as he spoke, Lin Su retorted, "Sit still." Lin Ci paused and said again, "I can help with this." "I told you to sit still, don't mess around." Lin Ci fell silent, watching Lin Su go in and out of the kitchen. He suddenly had a strange feeling. It felt like he had become a useless person. Wait, didn't he used to cook for himself when he was younger? How had everything flipped around? His tilde. After going to university, how had his family position changed so much? While Lin Ci was lost in thought, the last dish was placed on the table. Lin Su sat across from him and said, "Wash your hands, dinner's ready." Lin Ci. This little girl, her attitude was so bad. Su tilde. Don't sue me, go wash your hands. Seeing Lin Su in a bad mood, Lin Ci quickly slipped into the kitchen. Forget it. When his wife comes back, he'll show Lin Su who's the real boss in this house. Lin Ci got up from the chair, and Lin Su silently glanced at his retreating back. She gently pressed her lips together and muttered to herself. This idiot. How could he really go for those rich women? Was he really that desperate for money? Lin Su remembered what Lin Ci had said in his room earlier. For the sake of a wife and kids. I need to make money. She had to work hard too. Otherwise, that fat sheep she had raised would end up being eaten by a wolf from somewhere. With that resolve, Lin Su began eating her meal in large bites. Alright, after finishing her meal, she would go find a job and work hard to make money. At this moment, Lin Ci and Lin Su's goals were strangely aligned. That was make money. On the train, Lin Yao, wearing wired earphones, leaned her head back against the seat and closed her eyes. She quietly listened to the song playing on her phone. Just can't speak up, let her know. It's just a few simple words, I can't say them. I can do all of these. But that person is no longer me. Chapter 5 Is the girl more important or the mother? The dinner ended quickly with a strange atmosphere. Lin Ci planned to take a shower and think about his future plans. Lin Yao was pregnant, and he had to take responsibility. Milk powder money and other things were very expensive. He had to find a way to make money. But his major was very ordinary, he was just a lousy painter. If nothing unexpected happened, he could only be an ordinary art teacher. But being a teacher doesn't make much money. He had to make money in a short time. Now he really had to think about what to do. Otherwise, the child could only eat the mother's breast milk. Just when Lin Ci was about to enter the bathroom, he suddenly thought of something. Muttered to himself. His tilde Yao Yao is so big, the child shouldn't be hungry, right? No, this idea is too irresponsible. Could it be that the mother of the child has superior physical advantages, so he won't go to earn money from milk powder? No. He still had to make money. After making up his mind, Lin Ci decisively went into the bathroom to take a shower. With a pop, the door closed tightly. Lin Su glanced at the bathroom door. He lowered his eyes and looked at his toes. Big. I don't know what she thought of. Lin Su suddenly bit her pink lips and curled her lips unwillingly. TSK. It was 8:44 in the evening. Lin Ci finished taking a shower and sat on the sofa in the living room. Just picked up the hairdryer and was about to start it. Lin Su, who had just finished washing the dishes, happened to see this scene. She said, "Let me help you blow it." Lin Ci paused slightly and refused with a smile, "It's okay, I can do it myself." Lin Su seemed not to hear what Lin Ci said, and walked straight to Lin Ci and snatched the hairdryer from Lin Ci's hand. Ding tilde, it started directly and blew towards Lin Ci's head. Hoo tilde. Lin Ci didn't say much when he felt the warm wind and Lin Su's little hand on his head. While enjoying Lin Su's service, he was thinking. Su is a little bit wrong today, and she doesn't seem to be in a good mood. Who provokes her? Lin Ci thought for a while and said, Su, you don't seem very happy today. What happened? Lin Su rubbed Lin Ci's wet hair with his 5 fingers and didn't answer. Instead, he bent down slightly and whispered in Lin Ci's ear, "Do you remember what you promised me?" Lin Ci looked at Lin Su's fair cheeks, was stunned for a moment, and asked in confusion, "What's the matter?" Lin Su puffed up his cheeks, a little angry, and rubbed Lin Ci's hair hard with his hands. "Did you do it on purpose?" "I just said it today, I helped you, and you have to help me too." Hearing this, Lin Ci realized that it was this matter, and thought it was something he promised a long time ago. For example, playing house in childhood, being a best man, etc. Lin Ci asked, "Well, I still remember this, so do you want me to help you with something?" Lin Su fiddled with Lin Ci's dry hair, decisively turned off the hairdryer, and said, "Lin Ci, I want to ask you something." Can you not go to those rich women? Actually I am also very rich, Lin Su kept the rest of the words in his heart and did not say them. But it is unknown what it is, but Lin Ci guessed that it might be the sentence in The King of Comedy. But the problem is that he didn't go to a rich woman. Lin Ci paused and asked back, "Do I look like the kind of person who looks for a rich woman?" Lin Su nodded affirmatively, "Yes, you look exactly like the pretty boy in the TV series." Lin Ci said nothing. "I give up, is it his fault that he is handsome? It's not me who decides your looks. If you want to blame someone, blame your parents. Don't talk nonsense. Tell me the truth. Have you found a rich woman?" Lin Ci was stunned when he heard this. Why not tell Su the truth directly? Otherwise, it's annoying to keep saying that he found a rich woman. After thinking about it, Lin Ci raised his head and approached Lin Su. Seeing Lin Ci approaching, Lin Su stepped back subconsciously. Not good. His hind legs hit the sofa and his body tilted directly. Plop tilde sound. The back pressed against the sofa. It hurts. Lin Su held the sofa with her hands and sat up. At this time, a face appeared in front of her. Are you okay, Su? No. But. What's wrong with you? You suddenly approached me. Lin Su took a deep breath and continued to ask, forget it, answer my question first. I was thinking of explaining to Lin Su about today's blind date. But now, Su is in a worse mood. If she is told about Lin Yao, wouldn't it be even worse? Thinking of this, Lin Ci said, no, how could there be any, but I am really short of money. The perfume smell today is just from the waitress in the coffee shop. Oh tilde waitress. Lin Su made a sound, as if he understood. Yes, it's the waitress. Lin Ci just nodded, and found that Lin Su's eyes seemed to want to cut him. He kept saying. Wait. Stop the bad thoughts in your mind. I'm a serious person, don't think about any messy things. Who knows if you are serious or not, I'm not Lin Yao. After Lin Su shouted, he stood up and walked to his room. Damn Lin Ci, he only makes her angry. If that Lin Yao was here, he wouldn't dare to talk to her loudly. TSK, jealousy changes a person beyond recognition. He is right, he is a serious person. Was it wrong? Yes. Lin Ci looked at Lin Su's back, shook his head, and walked up. He shouted, wait. Lin Su stopped and turned to look at Lin Ci, what are you doing? Lin Ci said, I have already turned on the bath water for you, take a bath first and then go to bed. Lin Su glanced in the direction of the bathroom. There was a light clearly visible in the crack of the door. It turned out that he did not forget to turn off the light, but left it on for her. Okay. Lin Su felt better and responded softly. Then he walked to the bathroom. Soon, with a pop, the bathroom door was closed. When Lin Su's figure disappeared from his sight, Lin Ci exhaled. She agreed very quickly, so she should not be angry, right? Girls are really hard to understand. They are always angry for no reason, and he doesn't know why they are angry. This is difficult. But it doesn't matter, anyway, he's about to get the marriage certificate. There's no need to guess other women's thoughts. Lin Yao, he still understands her quite well. Thinking of Lin Yao, Lin Ci suddenly wanted to call the mother of the child. Lin Yao was alone, pregnant and away, and no one knew how she was doing now. He did it as he thought, and Lin Ci quickly found Lin Yao's phone number, but the note had not been changed. It was still Lin Yao's real name. If it was changed to wife, he was worried that some girl would find out and tell his parents. When to tell his parents about Lin Yao's pregnancy, it depends on Lin Yao. Lin Ci thought so, just when he was about to make a call. The phone in his hand suddenly lit up. A familiar ring came. I know you and I are both right tilde. I just forgot how. Looking at the note, oh, what a coincidence. It was the mother of the child. And at the moment when Lin Ci was about to answer the call, a voice called out from the direction of the bathroom. Lin Ci. I forgot to take my clothes. Can you help me get some clothes from my room? Lin Ci replied, wait a minute. I'm busy. What to do? Is the girl more important, or is the mother? But this is not a choice at all. Lin Ci decisively chose to answer the phone and responded softly, hello, Yao, good evening. Yeah, good evening, RCI. Remember to pick me up tomorrow. After getting off the train, we'll go to the Civil Affairs Bureau. His tilde. They are really going tomorrow. Their progress is not ordinary fast. However, he likes Lin Yao's personality of getting straight to the point. It's just. He has never dated Lin Yao. Although he knows Lin Yao, he has never dated before. In the future, he has to improve his relationship with Lin Yao. Why aren't you talking? I'm thinking about how to make money from milk powder. After Lin Ci said this, Lin Yao's voice on the phone never came again. He shouldn't have said anything wrong. Lin Ci was a little confused, and at this moment, Lin Yao's voice rang. Brother Lin Ci, I can make money too, don't work too hard on yourself. When you were a child, you were like this too, always carrying things alone, but don't forget that you still have me. I can share the burden for you. Hearing these words, Lin Ci was inexplicably moved, and his nose became sour. A sentence also emerged in his mind. What else can a husband ask for with such a wife? Lin Ci opened his mouth. Don't call me brother Lin Ci in the future, call me Lin Ci. Before he finished speaking, his sister had arrived. Lin Ci. I'm still naked, give me my clothes. With just one sentence, Lin Ci and Lin Yao on the phone were both silent. Fuck, the girl who ruined the atmosphere. You won't be able to get married. Chapter 6 Dressing Her. Susu called me, I'll go over. Well, I know, but don't bully her. Susu always complained to me that you bullied her. Did that girl get it wrong? It was obviously him who was bullied. Tonight, she even went into his room and took his cell phone. Lin Ci said helplessly, okay, I know, Yao Yao, have a good rest. A soft tilde came out on the phone. The phone was hung up. Lin Ci. Where are my clothes? Give them to me. I'm here, I'm looking for them. Your clothes are too small. I don't know which one is suitable for you. What's small? Are you yin and yang to me? Hearing what was said in the bathroom, Lin Ci cried out that he was wronged. He didn't measure Susu. How could he know if Susu could wear those clothes now? Besides, Lin Ci looked at the clothes on the bed and fell into deep thought. Susu is already in college, so her clothes won't still be the same size as in junior high school, right? Just when Lin Ci was wondering, the sound of par tilde came. This sound. Could it be Susu? Lin Ci turned his head suddenly. Sure enough, he saw a little head suddenly appearing at the door. What are you looking at with my clothes? Hentai. Fuck. Can you please stop saying that? If someone hears me, I'll be beaten to death. Lin Ci couldn't help it. This girl has been saying something to him since she saw the anime on his computer last time. He was watching a movie at that time, or the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise when watching anime, but it was just because the story was interesting. It's really not because the female character said hentai. Okay, you're still saying fuck, right? Who do you want to fuck? Lin Ci shut up decisively. He knew that arguing with a little girl was a fool's behavior. Since you've come out, I'll step aside for a while. Lin Ci glanced at Lin Su, who had wet hair, a bath towel, and bare white feet. Then, he looked away decisively. When he just reached the door, Lin Su stretched out her foot to stop him. Wait. What for? Of course I have something to do. If you have something to say, just say it. I have to pick up your sister Yao Yao tomorrow, so I have to go to bed early. Otherwise, if you miss the opportunity, I'll scold my mother. Smelling the familiar smell of shampoo, Lin Ci couldn't help but think of Lin Yao. What does this girl always use Lin Yao's toiletries for? Lin Ci paused and looked directly at Lin Su, who was small in stature and spoke arrogantly. Lin Su looked at Lin Ci quietly, and Lin Ci's figure was reflected in her dark eyes. Lin Su's silence for a long time made Lin Ci a little at a loss. He glanced at the thigh in front of him. Lin Ci said, You are still naked, aren't you cold? Lin Su retracted her raised thigh and opened her mouth, cold. Then she said, So, help me put on clothes quickly. Also, you are so hesitant to find clothes, I really don't know if that woman can stand you in the future. Hearing Lin Su's shocking words, Lin Ci was stunned. It's so outrageous. What clothes to wear, do you know how old you are? Lin Ci glanced down, well, maybe she still knows. I refuse. You can do it yourself to have enough food and clothing, don't you understand? Besides, you are not young anymore, you can dress yourself. Bullshit, is that the problem? My body is soft again. As soon as he said this, Lin Ci picked up Lin Su and walked to the bed. Fuck, you told me earlier that you went to the hospital for your intermittent muscle softening disease. Why haven't you recovered yet? This is Susu's old problem, but it was cured a long time ago, why did it relapse now? I don't understand. Lin Su leaned her head on Lin Ci's shoulder and said softly, It was cured, but it relapsed as soon as you went home. So, you can just take care of me for the rest of my life, and I have money, I can hire you for the rest of my life. Coming to the bed, Lin Ci slowly put Lin Su down, stretched out a finger, and flicked Lin Su's forehead. I can't take care of you at all. Of course, if no one wants you, I can still take care of you for humanitarian reasons. After saying that, Lin Ci went to the closet to help Lin Su choose clothes. These clothes, white, red, black. They all look weird. What are these styles for? Lin Ci quickly picked clothes for Lin Su according to his own aesthetics. No matter big or small, they were all arranged by Lin Ci and placed on the bed. Ahem, do you want to pick one? Lin Ci pointed at the big and small clothes beside the bed and suggested. No, it's up to you. Anyway, I'm too soft. It's up to you next. After saying that, Lin Su turned her head to the side. Anyway, she can't do anything now. She can only let him do whatever he wants. Hey, let's end it early. If you don't let me, it's really cold to be exposed all the time. Lin Ci glanced at Lin Su and pulled open the bath towel. He said lightly, don't tell your sister Yao Yao, I just helped you, I didn't do anything. Lin Su nodded and said, it's been so many years, are you still afraid of her? Of course I am afraid, who the hell is not afraid of his wife? Although he used to be flustered because of Lin Yao's beating or some cold eyes. If Lin Yao is cold again now, he will be more than just panic. After all, what can he do if his wife uses cold violence? Maybe he can only coax her. TSK, my family status is second only to yours, how can I not be afraid? You might as well say you are the younger brother of the family. Lin Su pouted and said softly. When Lin Ci heard this, he wanted to refute, but he couldn't. Forget it, the younger brother is the younger brother, and when a child is born, he will be the emperor. Under the light, Lin Su's fair skin is illuminated. In the black eyes, there is a faint light. This harmonious scene will soon be broken by the arrival of that person. In his eyes, his heart will no longer belong to one person alone. Lin Su knows all this very well, but he is helpless. Just slowly close his eyes. Pretend to be dead. Because, before he died, he was still there, but she wasn't. Only the two of them were alone. Lin Su also knew it. When she opened her eyes again, he would be gone again. Is Lin Ci short of money? Then she should make some money. If she can't make it, she can ask the two old guys who are traveling far away to help her, right? Just say that she wants to do something important in her life. In this way, the two old people will not refuse. I don't know how long it took. Lin Ci wiped the sweat from his hands with paper and exhaled. He said, okay, I'll help you put it on. Open your eyes. Why are you shy? It's not a big deal this time. After their voice fell, Lin Su didn't respond. But under the light, Lin Su's nostrils fluttered slightly, and his breath was very steady. Lin Ci saw this scene clearly. Did he fall asleep? I guess so, after all, his movements were very light and his techniques were very skillful, like a slow massage. And people can relax most in a comfortable environment, and it is easier to fall asleep after relaxation. It was pitch black outside the window, and he couldn't see the outside world clearly. All these things reminded him. It was late at night, and it was time to go to bed. Lin Ci pulled the quilt for Lin Su and covered her chest. Just when he was about to leave, Lin Ci remembered something. Before, when Lin Su was sleeping with him, she also touched his things, right? Cell phone or something. His tilde. Then he also. Lin Ci looked around. It was either stockings or something that made the boy's breath unstable. Forget it, these things can't be taken away. After all, Yao Yao will be back soon. Lin Ci glanced at Lin Su's delicate and rosy face. Seeing that her eyebrows were slightly wrinkled, he sighed and stretched out his hand to stretch it for her. Su must be in pain, after all, her body was weak and she couldn't use any strength, this feeling of powerlessness. It must be uncomfortable. Then, Lin Ci said lightly. Good night, Su. See you tomorrow. After saying that, Lin Ci left gracefully. The footsteps gradually faded away until they disappeared completely. Lin Su opened his eyes and looked at the ceiling. Unconsciously, he said, good night, brother. See you tomorrow. Chapter 7. What do you think of your husband? The next morning, Lin Ci got up early and opened his eyes. A petite figure appeared in front of him. Without even thinking about it, he knew who was the one who could sneak into his room so boldly and unnoticed. Besides Lin Su, was there anyone else? Awake! Then hurry up and pick up Sister Yao Yao. Hearing this, Lin Ci was stunned for a moment and asked, "You're going to pick her up too?" "Yes, otherwise why would I come to your room so early in the morning?" "So, get up quickly, it's almost 6:30 now. Sister Yao Yao will be here at 7 o'clock. After Lin Su finished speaking, he pulled open Lin Ci's quilt. Poochie Tilder. Are all virgins like this? Full of energy. Get out, kid, don't look around, let alone talk nonsense. Lin Ci grabbed the quilt and drove Lin Su away. Wait outside, I'll be out soon. I thought Lin Su would leave, but she refused to leave. No, I want to take back everything I lost yesterday. Not good, Lin Su's tone didn't seem to be a joke. What to do? Lin Ci looked at his clothes on the hanger and fell into thought. Suddenly, the phone rang. It was Lin Yao's video invitation. Lin Ci shook the phone at Lin Su, but didn't show her the screen. Your sister Yao Yao is calling, Su, you go out and wait. It's okay, I just don't say anything. But this is a video call. But he couldn't tell Lin Su about this, after all, in Lin Su's eyes. His relationship with Lin Yao was limited to information exchange, and being able to use the phone was already a luxury. Not to mention something as ambiguous as a video call. Once exposed, Lin Su, who was a big mouth, would spread it everywhere. It's not impossible to spread it from China to abroad. In short, Lin Su must not know about his relationship with Lin Yao. After all, Lin Yao has not planned to make it public. Besides, he has not figured out how to tell his parents. A long time ago, he was taught to take good care of Lin Yao. So he can't say, hey, Lao Deng. See, he not only took good care of Lin Yao, but also made her pregnant in advance. Oh, the father of the baby, of course it's him. Har har. If he said that, he would be dead. Why don't you talk? I'm tired, remember not to make a sound. Lin Su nodded repeatedly, promising not to make a sound. After getting affirmation, Lin Ci came up with a good idea. Pick up the phone and get into the quilt. In this way, Lin Su will be alone. Hiss Tilder. What is this idiot doing? Seeing the quilt bulging into a small yurt, Lin Su's pretty face showed a puzzled expression. Then, Lin Ci answered the phone in the quilt. Lin Yao, why is it dark over there? Lin Ci said softly, I haven't gotten up yet, I'm in the quilt. By the way, Su said she wants to go too. Oh. I know, I'll be at the station soon, I'll wait for you. Okay. Because Lin Su was there, the two didn't dare to say anything more. For fear of leaking information. After hanging up the phone, Lin Ci's head emerged from the quilt. A figure stood in front of him. Lin Su smiled and said, You are wrapped tightly, what did you say behind my back Tilder? You heard everything just now. I deliberately raised the tone and reduced communication. Just didn't want Lin Su to see the secret. But Lin Su, this sensitive girl, seemed to have noticed it. Without giving Lin Su a chance to continue asking, Lin Ci drove him away. No more talk. Get out now, I'm going to change my clothes, your sister Yao Yao is coming soon. I've already said it, I'm going to take back everything I lost Tilder. Lin Su just wouldn't leave, and Lin Ci couldn't do anything about her. Okay, she's worthy of being his little devil, so scary. You're not going to leave, right? You forced me to do it. Lin Ci suddenly opened the quilt, rushed out quickly, and got his clothes. He quickly got back into the quilt. Lin Su on the side was stunned. When Lin Ci was about to change his clothes in the quilt, Lin Ci glanced at Lin Su, and he was dumbfounded. Fuck, has your condition become so serious? You look pale, and your nose is bleeding. Damn it, don't go with me to pick up Lin Yao, go to the hospital. This is just my aunt coming out of my nose. It's okay. I'll just go out and wash it. Lin Su said calmly. Then, with the sound of the door closing, Lin Su left. Aunt, comes out of the nose. Girls, is it so magical? Fuck, did that girl think he, the top talent in biology at that time, was a fool? Lin Ci glanced at the door speechlessly. However, except for his pale face and frivolous steps, Lin Su didn't seem to have any problems. I think he should be fine. After all, Lin Su is most afraid of pain, and he would have called if there was something wrong. Without the interference of the little devil, Lin Ci was much more straightforward and dressed quickly. At the door. Lin Su leaned against the door. Muttered to herself, so jealous. Train station. We are about to reach the ideal station. Passengers going to the ideal station, please prepare in advance. Lin Yao, who was lying on the bed, did not move. She just stared blankly at the slightly wrinkled household registration book in her hand. Is Susu coming too? It seems that I can't get the certificate for the time being. However, even if they don't get the certificate, their relationship is no different from getting it or not, right? Lin Yao lowered her eyes, gently rubbed her belly, and muttered to herself. You have to grow up quickly, so that you can see your father earlier. Dad. Sister Yao Yao, are you pregnant? A familiar voice came from her ears. Lin Yao's heart suddenly shook. Oh no. Lin Yao looked back. The incident was a heroic short-haired girl. And Jing, why are you here? The summer vacation is too boring, I came to play with Susu. By the way, Sister Yao Yao, what did you mean by what you said just now? Lin Yao was silent, not knowing how to answer. She has always been good at lying, especially when she saw in Jing's clear eyes. Lin Yao was a little shaken. Sister Yao Yao. And Jing asked again. I said that to myself just now. Lin Yao showed a perfect fake smile. And Jing was a little embarrassed and apologized to her. I'm sorry, Sister Yao Yao, I forgot about your family. It's okay, they have passed away for many years, don't worry too much. Dad, your daughter is unfilial and let you be a shield. But this is related to her happiness, can you understand it? Lin Yao thought secretly in her heart. Just then, the train prompt sound rang again. Wow, we're here. Sister Yao Yao, let's get off together. And Jing hugged Lin Yao's arm and said excitedly. Seeing the arm under her body a little close to her belly, Lin Yao subconsciously refused. And then, we haven't got off the train yet. It's too crowded. It's not safe. Oh, that's right. And Jing responded and accompanied Lin Yao to the train entrance. While waiting, I don't know if it was unintentional or intentional. And Jing asked Lin Yao, Sister Yao Yao, what do you think of Brother Ci? Lin Yao was a little stunned and didn't react. A woman asked, what do you think of your husband? What do you mean? Of course, everything is excellent. Chapter 8 Sister Yao Yao, help me and Brother Ci make a fait accompli. Train station. Lin Ci and Lin Su stood at the entrance of the train station waiting. Here, your breakfast. The girl's voice sounded in Lin Ci's ears, and Lin Ci turned his head to look. A bun suddenly appeared under his eyes. Oh, it's a bun again. Does this girl really believe the nonsense he said when he was a child? What you eat replenishes what you need. Eating buns, does it really replenish buns? I've been eating it for more than 10 years. Can I change the taste? Lin Ci asked. Lin Su pouted, if you don't eat it, I will. After the words fell, Lin Su's mouth opened and closed, and she was about to eat the bun. Lin Ci was anxious, don't bite it, I didn't say I don't want to eat it, damn. Just when he was about to stop him, Lin Su had already taken a bite. Lin Su moved his mouth and swallowed the food in his mouth. Said, why didn't you say it earlier? Here, I've already taken a bite. Do you want more? Oh. Lin Ci's mouth twitched, looking at the bun that had a gap. The gap was shining with a faint luster. That was the proof left by saliva. Lin Ci couldn't help but complain, no way, how can I eat it if you do this? Lin Tilder eat it if you want. Lin Su stuck out her tongue and put the bun in Lin Ci's mouth. Eat or not? A normal person would choose not to eat. So. I won't eat your saliva. Gu tilder. A sound rang out. Lin Ci's eyes widened and he was stunned. At this time, Lin Su was squinting, raising his smiling face and looking at Lin Ci. The squinting eye seemed to say, eat it, don't be shy, it's just saliva, it's not like you haven't eaten it when you were a child. Forget it. People are made of iron and rice is made of steel, how can you not eat because of such a small thing? Lin Ci opened his mouth and bit the bun in Lin Su's hand with all his strength. Chewed a few times and said. It's not clean, but you won't get sick if you eat it. He tilder man. Lin Su was disdainful of this. Muttering to himself, he didn't dislike eating the same lollipop before. Now it's just a bun he's eaten before, how could he dislike it? He just loves to pretend. Suddenly, Lin Su looked at Lin Ci's eyes, which seemed to be able to see through Lin Ci's whole person. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Lin Ci noticed something and stared at Lin Su vigilantly. You look handsome, I'm worried that you will be kidnapped by other rich women. No, who do you think I am? How could I be deceived so easily? But if there is really a rich woman who likes me, she should at least give him 1 million, har har. Lin Ci laughed as if joking. Will there really be a stupid woman who will give him 1 million? Oh tilde 1 million tilde. Lin Su curled his lips, picked up the soy milk in his hand and drank it. And walked forward on his own. 1 million. Why are you walking so fast? I haven't finished eating yet. You are too slow. It's not good for a man to walk too fast. In the train station. The train has stopped. Lin Yao and Jing walked side by side. Jing's suitcase slid on the ground. Lin Yao, who was pregnant, could not walk as slowly as a young girl, and walked behind Jing. Suddenly, Jing stopped. Sister Yao Yao. What's wrong, Anan? Lin Yao, who thought Jing was unwell, walked forward and greeted her with concern. Jing lowered her head and slowly turned towards Lin Yao, but her face was covered by her hair. It was difficult to see her face. Lin Yao was a little panicked, thinking, is there something wrong with this girl's body? Before she asked, Jing had already raised her face slightly red, like a red apple. Sister Yao Yao, I heard from Susu that brother Ci broke up with senior sister. Do you think I have a chance? Jing's voice was not loud, even a little sweet. But the expression on Lin Yao's face froze. The passion in her eyes turned into indifference. Seeing that Lin Yao just looked at her without saying a word. Jing blinked her beautiful eyes, lifted her hair and put it on her ears. Getting close to Lin Yao, she asked, Sister Yao Yao. Lin Yao said lightly, no, give up. After that, Lin Yao pushed the suitcase towards the exit. Jing was stunned and caught up with Lin Yao. Sister Yao Yao, is it so absolute? There should be one. There should be one. If it was before, maybe there was one, but now. He only belongs to one person, a very selfish woman. Lin Yao took a deep breath, her lower abdomen shrank, and she thought to herself. At the exit of the train station in the morning, people came and went. The sound was noisy. But in this dense crowd, Lin Ci still saw her at a glance, and at this time Lin Yao also saw Lin Ci waiting at the door. The two looked at each other, but soon they turned aside in tacit understanding. After all, there was a light bulb beside each of them. Oh! I saw brother Ci, sister Yao Yao. Jing saw the most handsome guy in the crowd and waved repeatedly. Lin Yao did not speak, looked at Lin Su in the distance, and unconsciously tightened the bag around her waist. The household registration book in the bag must be hidden. It is not the time to let Susu know. Susu, if she knew about her and Lin Ci, she would definitely be angry. After all, it was because of her arrival that half of Lin Ci's gentleness was taken away. Now, she is pregnant with Lin Ci's child, and she is destined to be with Lin Ci for the rest of her life. With one more child, Lin Ci's gentleness is taken away a little more, and she will also have the identity of a mother. Lin Ci's gentleness will be almost gone. It seems that Lin Su has always hated her. Rather than saying hate, Lin Yao feels that it is more like a kind of helplessness. Even though every time he was in front of her, he always smiled. But Lin Yao was not stupid, and he still noticed that Lin Su was different. At this time, Jing hugged Lin Yao's arm and interrupted his thoughts. What are you thinking about? Sister Yao Yao, Susu and the others are still waiting for us. Lin Yao smiled and said, nothing, let's go. Soon, Lin Yao and Jing walked out of the door. Seeing the people next to Lin Yao, Lin Ci was stunned. Hey, why is the little devil's best friend, the cute angel girl, next to Lin Yao? Lin Ci was stunned when a girl's voice with an unhappy tone came. What are you looking at? Your eyes are almost popping out. Are you thinking about something evil? If you keep looking, I'm going to do it. You keep staring at other people's good friends like this. It's not polite at all, bastard. Before Lin Ci replied, his waist suddenly hurt. Fuck. Playing dirty? Looking down, it was true. Lin Su was hitting his waist with her elbow. Hiss tilde. This damn girl, why are you trying so hard? What's wrong with you? You almost crippled me. Lin Ci pinched Lin Su's cheek and said unhappily. TSK, it's because you stared at Jing with malicious eyes. I just glanced at them twice. How could I have bad intentions? You know what kind of person I am. Lin Ci was speechless. Men's mouths are deceiving. Lin Su pouted and walked towards Lin Yao. Okay, he shouldn't argue with the little female ghost. Lin Ci shook his head and followed Lin Su's pace. Lin Yao, who had just left the door, never took her eyes off Lin Su and Lin Ci. Of course, she saw everything they did. They have a really good relationship. It would be nice if Brother Ci treated me like this. And Jing suddenly said with envy. Lin Yao just smiled, give up. Why? I'm obviously not bad. And Jing looked at her figure and touched it again. She had a bank card with several million in her arms. Sister has a good figure and good looks, and she is even a rich woman. Why should she lose? What can she lose with? After understanding her own advantages, Jing said to Lin Yao. Sister Yao Yao, I have money and beauty, what can I lose? Besides, Brother Ci just broke up and needs to get out of the sea of suffering as soon as possible. So I plan to sacrifice my little self. Sister Yao Yao, you have been with Brother Ci since childhood, and it is not an exaggeration to say that you are the person who knows him best. So please help me, let Brother Ci and I make it a done deal, so that it can help Brother Ci get out of the sea of suffering as soon as possible, and Brother Ci is the most responsible person, and he will definitely not abandon me after the matter is done. Facing such a naive Jing, Lin Yao felt a little reluctant to hurt her. But Jing's idea is very dangerous, she actually wants to do that kind of thing. The kind of thing she has done. Lin Yao said lightly, give up as soon as possible, and that kind of thing is what bad women do, you can't control it. Let her control it, there will be no problem. A bad woman, then Brother Ci will definitely hate her. I'll think about it. Looking at the two beautiful girls who were talking not far away, Lin Su approached them and greeted them first, hi Tilderenan, Sister Yao Yao. Then, Lin Ci also smiled and greeted, you have worked hard. Give me the bag. After that, Lin Ci consciously helped Lin Yao carry the bag. Lin Su took a look and didn't care. And Jing was stunned, lifted the heavy box, and gestured, Brother Ci, what about me? You won't help me carry my suitcase. And then, mine is just a backpack, and yours is a suitcase, the weight is different. What's so good about that small bag? Her suitcase is so heavy, she should be the one who should be helped the most. Lin Ci didn't think much, and smiled, it's okay, it's just a suitcase, it's not heavy, I can do it. After that, Lin Ci took the bag in one hand and the suitcase in the other hand, and approached his car. Suddenly, there were only 3 women left. Sister Yao Yao, do you know why Lin Ci doesn't go on a blind date? Lin Su asked. I don't know. Lin Yao replied. Brother Ci is going on a blind date. Come on. Su, introduce me to Brother Ci. Go play somewhere else, he doesn't like short hair. Lin Su said, brushing her waist-length hair. And Jing lowered her eyes and said nothing. So Sister Yao Yao made her give up because of this. The luggage is ready, get in the car. Okay Tilda. Several people responded and walked towards the car. But soon, the 3 stopped again. Looking at the passenger seat, and then looking in the direction of Lin Ci. And Jing asked, who will sit in the front? Lin Su pouted, why do you want to sit in the front? Isn't there room for 3 people in the back? Hearing this, Lin Yao and Jing looked at each other tacitly and sat side by side in the back seat. Only Lin Su was missing. Lin Su suddenly said helplessly, oh, I made a mistake. I just realized that there is no room in the back. After that, he decisively sat in the passenger seat. Lin Yao. Was it intentional or accidental? Chapter 9 2 Rooms, for people, what to do? It's impossible to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau. So, the car drove directly to the Lin family. Because there is an extra Jing. The number of vacant rooms in the Lin family residence is a bit small. As for Lin Yao's room, it is a bit messy with various things piled up. Plus Lin Yao doesn't want to clean it up, so the only rooms that can be lived in are Lin Su and Lin Ci's rooms. In the living room, the four people are discussing how to live in 2 rooms for 4 people. Looking at the 3 young girls in front of him, they are all staring at him. Lin Ci feels that he is redundant and waves his hand. You discuss it, I'll go to sleep first. Go back to the room and think about how to get his mother to unfreeze his bank card. Otherwise, if there is no money, how can he support his wife and children? And, I have to make some nutritious food for Lin Yao these days. Well, work and family, none of them can be delayed. Lin Ci's figure disappeared from the sight of the 3 people. Lin Yao, who looked down so hard that her toes were invisible, Lin Su, who saved fabric for the country, and Jing, who was quiet and naive, looked at each other. None of the 3 knew what the other was thinking, or maybe they guessed it but didn't dare to say it. Some words, once said, can never be undone. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Lin Yao looked down at her belly, Lin Su looked down at her non-existent chest, and Jing fiddled with her shoulder-length hair. And Jing, who noticed the atmosphere, thought, why are these 2 guys still like this? When Brother Ci left, they didn't talk. When Brother Ci was still there, they had endless things to say. I really don't know if they have a good relationship or not. And Jing exhaled and asked, Sister Yao Yao, Su, what should we do? There are only 2 rooms. How can we live here? And Jing suggested, how about we squeeze in? This is the best solution. We can't let Sister Yao Yao and Su sleep with Brother Ci, right? It's better to let an come. No, it's too crowded. The quality of sleep will decline. Lin Yao refused. If it were before, she might have agreed, but now there is a little guy in her belly, and she can't squeeze him her. What should I do? I can't move out. We finally get to play together. And Jing was a little helpless, with her brows drooping. Just when the situation was at a stalemate, the Princess Taiping of the Lin family spoke up, isn't this simple? I will live with him, and Sister Yao Yao, you and will sleep together. Isn't this a perfect solution? After saying this, Lin Su gave herself a thumbs up in her heart. With her insertion, Lin Ci didn't have any extra energy to focus on Lin Yao. I don't know if that bastard Lin Ci will reject this proposal. TSK, never mind. Is his opinion important? If you ask, there is no doubt that it is a rejection. So, you must act first and ask later. And Jing glanced at the door of Lin Ci's room and asked in a low voice, Will Brother Ci agree? Who cares if he agrees or not? Didn't he ask us to discuss it ourselves? Just agree. Lin Su finished speaking and looked at the 2 people in front of him expectantly. Lin Yao lowered her head, looked at Lin Su and smiled. I agree that 2 people live in 1 room, but who to live with? You should ask Brother Lin Ci, he has the right to choose. If you ask Lin Ci, is it still a multiple choice question? This is a compulsory question that gives you an answer. And it is without a trace of hesitation. Lin Su looked at Lin Yao, his eyes a little unhappy. But he was helpless, and what he said was not wrong. Seeing that the 2 did not speak, and Jing put his palms together. Okay tilde. Then I'll ask Brother Ci and see who he wants to sleep with. Fut, live together. Har tilde. After laughing, and Jing walked towards Lin Ci's room, pouting her lips slightly and muttering softly. It would be great if he chose me. That way, the rice would be cooked without anyone noticing tilde. He tilde. In the room, Lin Ci talked a lot with his parents who were far away. Mom and Dad, I found someone I like a long time ago. Of course I'm serious. I've decided to pursue her and take her home. I'll bring her to see you sooner or later, but I need funds now. Can you unfreeze the money I have on hand? After saying this, his parents believed Lin Ci's lies and didn't ask who Lin Ci liked. Soon, Lin Ci was lying on the bed looking at the unfrozen bank card on his phone. Deposit, 400,000.25. Well, an extra 200,000 yuan. His mother said that you can't chase a girl too hard, otherwise you won't be able to chase her. But Lin Yao already has his child, so there's no need to chase her at all. However, after the baby is born, other expenses will also cost a lot. All this needs money. During college, he went to a studio to teach other children to paint. It took him several years to earn this 200,000 yuan. Although he has 400,000 yuan on hand now, half of it was given by his parents. He can't just rely on his parents all the time. Even though his mother said on the phone that if he needs money, he can find her. But he is a man of steel, how can he live off his parents? Or his parents' soft rice? Why not go back to his old job and be an art teacher? After all, it's an old skill, so he'll be more skilled and save trouble. It's just that he doesn't make much money. Go out and have a look tomorrow, it's better to find a job as soon as possible. Just as Lin Ci was thinking, there was a knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock tilde tilde. Brother Ci, open the door, I want to tell you something. Oh, I'm here. Lin Ci opened the door and found it was Jing, and asked. Anan, are you looking for me about the room? Yes, they asked you to discuss it, so Brother Ci, let's sit down and talk. Anan nodded and replied, then walked straight into Lin Ci's room. Hearing this, Lin Ci was stunned for a moment and a little panicked. He couldn't help but look in the direction of the sofa in the living room, looking at Lin Su and Lin Yao who were looking at him. This won't be a test for him. Just like in the TV series, the male protagonist was seduced by the sister-in-law, and then the male protagonist couldn't control himself. Story. Just when he was stunned, he saw Lin Yao blinking at him. What kind of look is this? He couldn't understand, was this an agreement or a disagreement? Lin Ci thought about it, and said something when closing the door. I'll be out soon. Since he said that, you should be able to hear what he meant. Sister Yao Yao, he and went in. Yeah, I saw it, but don't think too much, our Ci is very honest and won't do anything to Anan. Is that what I'm worried about? I'm worried that Anan is not honest. Lin Yao paused, and her thoughts returned to the train station. What did Jing say to him at that time? It seemed to be something against the will of heaven. However, she believed in Lin Ci, and he could still accept a little temptation. So, Lin Yao ignored Lin Su and started to pack with her luggage. Come and help me pack. Lin Su glanced at the door and exhaled. Lin Su. Okay. As he said that, a hint of complexity flashed across his eyes. Anan is actually a wild wolf who wants to eat her rabbit. In the room, Lin Ci and Jing sat by the bed. As soon as he sat down, Lin Ci smelled a familiar smell. No, the three of them used the same shampoo. This smell reminded Lin Ci of Lin Yao outside the door. The situation was not good. He closed the door too quickly and did not consider Lin Yao's opinion. What if that girl thought too much? For a moment, his emotions became a little unstable. After a few breaths, he asked. Go ahead, Anan. How did you discuss it? Jing was interrupted by Lin Ci's sudden voice and walked out of the immersed state of admiring Lin Ci's appearance. Well, they said, let me sleep with you. I don't believe it, it's impossible. There is no reason. Lin Ci was confused. If it was Susu, he would still understand. After all, Susu was a little devil who liked to torture him. She must have sent Jing to disturb his cement heart. But Yao Yao? How could it be like that? His tilde. Is it to test his loyalty? Lin Ci asked uncertainly. Is it true? Did you hear it right? Really? I heard it right. Jing answered decisively, without a moment's hesitation, and her eyes did not tremble at all. Her eyes were as firm as if she had joined the party. Well, I know. Lin Ci nodded and chose to believe in Jing. After all, he had known Jing for 7 or 8 years. This girl was a naive girl, but she had never lied to anyone. But why did he feel that something was wrong? Jing. Chapter 10. Come to my room at night and show you a secret. It was noon. As the eldest in the family, Lin Ci walked to the kitchen consciously and prepared to cook dinner. Lin Ci looked at his phone and muttered to himself. Did Susu and Yao Yao take so long to buy vegetables? Was something wrong? From the time he and Jing chatted until they went out, he knew that the two sisters went out to buy vegetables. Lin Ci glanced at the time on his phone. 11:55. It was almost noon. Why was it so slow? Anan, do you know where they went to buy vegetables? Jing stopped washing vegetables and looked up at Lin Ci. After thinking for a few seconds, he replied, well, I don't know, Sister Yao Yao and Susu didn't tell me. Is that so? Hey, where did they go? Lin Ci looked out the window. What were the two sisters doing under such a bright sunshine? Lin Ci thought about it and decided to send a message to make sure they were safe. Rabbit who loves farming, Yao Yao, where are you and Su Su now? When are you going home? It's almost noon, don't starve. After sending a message to Lin Yao, he sent another message to Lin Su. Rabbit who loves farming, Su Su, where have you been? Hurry up and take your sister Yao Yao home. Just put down the phone. A few seconds passed. Ding tilde, the phone screen lit up. Dear eating carrots, Su Su has been by my side, I can't buy those nourishing vegetables. Still walking around the vegetable market, looking for an opportunity to attack. So that's it. Lin Ci took a deep breath, and the scene of Lin Su and Lin Yao fighting wits and courage appeared in his mind. His tilde. Su Su has always been very vigilant. If Lin Yao doesn't give a suitable reason, Lin Su may notice it. Alas, it's embarrassing for the child's mother. Lin Ci replied, then I will go out and buy the vegetables you need. You and Su Su can just buy some vegetables and come back. Don't walk around for too long. You are pregnant now, so don't walk around. Just call me if you need anything. Lin Yao, okay, I know. Putting away the phone, Lin Ci said to Jing beside him, and then, I'm going out to buy vegetables. If your sister Yao Yao and Su Su come back, remember to tell me. Okay tilde, and Jing replied readily. And Jing is still good. She is always ready to respond, unlike his Su Su, who is a proud and arrogant person. Especially that little mouth, it's very hard. Leave home. Lin Ci walked east to the vegetable market in the east. Just happened to be in the wrong direction with Lin Yao and Lin Su. This way he would not meet them. If they met, Lin Su might find something heretical. After thinking everything through, Lin Ci set off. Noon, 12:11. Zhongshan Street, in the vegetable market. Lin Su saw the message from Lin Ci early, but she deleted it, and never sent it. While hesitating, Lin Su saw Lin Yao staring at her phone with her mouth pursed and smiling. She doesn't usually smile. Besides, this smile is very wrong, what does it look like? Lin Su's beautiful eyes stared straight at Lin Yao's icy face and looked at it. She actually felt the iceberg in front of her begin to melt. Is Lin Yao in love? This thought popped up in her heart, and Lin Su was shocked. Great. After so many years of hard work, this woman finally stopped eating grass near her nest. No, Lin Yao didn't seem to have eaten it either. But who cares? Anyway, someone has taken Lin Yao in now, and she can't wait to be happy. At this moment, Lin Su's view of Lin Yao began to change. Sister Yao Yao tilde, are you chatting with your boyfriend? Lin Su stared at Lin Yao with a smirk on his face. As soon as these words came out, Lin Yao was startled and suddenly put away her smile. Were you discovered? Lin Su held Lin Yao's hand tightly. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. You are 23 years old. What's wrong with having a relationship? It's not something shameful. Besides, this is a good thing. Lin Su looked at Lin Yao with a smile, then hugged her and smiled happily. At this moment, the girl's face was illuminated by the golden sunlight, and the golden threads were scattered, like a happy light elf. Hearing Lin Su's words, Lin Yao exhaled. Su Su, it seems that you have misunderstood something. But, this is good, so let's just leave it like this, no explanation. Anyway, Su Su looks very happy now. Lin Yao said lightly, well, it's a good thing. Lin Su nodded and pulled Lin Yao to the inside of the vegetable market. Then you should eat more vegetables, and stop eating junk food. Only if you keep your body healthy can you have a good baby. After saying this, Lin Yao stopped and looked at Lin Su in disbelief. She lowered her eyes again and glanced at her belly. Su Su understood her very well, but now she could only choose to deceive this innocent girl. Lin Su turned her head to look at Lin Yao and asked, What's wrong, Sister Yao Yao? Nothing, I just think you are right. Let's buy more vegetables. Walked deeper into the vegetable market with Lin Yao. Lin Yao found all kinds of vegetables and started to buy them. Lin Su, who was standing aside, looked at Lin Yao's back quietly, thinking that he had not replied to Lin Ci just now. Took out his mobile phone and looked at Lin Ci's profile picture in the mobile phone. Should I tell him about Lin Yao's love affair? East Vegetable Market. Lin Ci walked alone on the street with 2 large bags of vegetables in his hands. Suddenly, the phone in his pocket vibrated. Lin Ci subconsciously thought of Lin Yao, the mother of the child. Took out his phone and looked at it. Little bunny was going to be obedient. Why are you so fierce? I'll go home right away. By the way, I have a secret, do you want to hear it? Secret. How can this girl have a secret in front of him? Hasn't she been so frank that she can't be more frank? After thinking about it, Lin Ci still replied, tell me in detail. I'll tell you when we go to bed at night. Lin Ci sent several question marks in a row, but got no response. What's going on, this girl? Lin Ci was powerless to complain, but helpless. This girl has been so good at pulling since she was a child. I really don't know which father's son she will make into a pouty mouth in the future. Lin Ci picked up the bag and walked back a few steps. Thinking about what he said just now, let's talk about it when we go to bed at night. What secret is it that needs to be told at night? Lin Ci, who hadn't figured it out, continued to walk towards home. Go home early, cook early, don't let the future wife go hungry, and don't let the baby in her belly go hungry. The most important thing is to cultivate feelings with Yao Yao. They are planning to get the marriage certificate, but they are still like friends. They haven't held hands, kissed, done anything, but never felt anything. What's this? Damn it. Lin Ci raised his head and looked at the sky, and he had an idea in his mind. In the evening, why don't you discuss with Jing and let her switch with Yao Yao? If it doesn't work, then he can switch with Lin Su. So annoying, why is it so difficult to sleep with my wife? It's okay to have Lin Su, the little bitch, but Jing is also there, 2 light bulbs. Fuck, if it doesn't work, he and Lin Yao will move out. Just say, go out to work. Chapter 11 More than husband and wife, but less than lovers. Noon. As soon as Lin Ci got home, he saw Jing, wearing an apron on her chest, smiling and greeting him. Welcome home, Tilder. Oh, yeah. Looking at Jing with a blushing face and a smile on her face. Lin Ci was stunned for a moment, and a sentence suddenly came to his mind. When a girl smiles at you, you'd better be cold. Brother Ci, give me the vegetables, I'll go wash the vegetables, you take a rest. After handing the vegetables to Jing, Lin Ci sat on the sofa. There were only 2 of them in the house, and the 2 sisters who went to buy vegetables hadn't come back yet. In the kitchen, the sound of flushing water made Lin Ci uneasy, and even a sense of inexplicable embarrassment surged. So embarrassing, why is there an inexplicable atmosphere of a wife cooking and a husband waiting? Lin Ci looked towards the kitchen, where Jing was washing vegetables for her own amusement. Her little mouth moved, as if she was humming a song. How could there be such a sunny guy? Completely opposite to Su's character. I remember that Lin Su always said, I want to die, I want to give up, I don't want to move, can you support me forever? I am a waste and so on. Although Lin Su changed after he went to college and no longer said those words, she was very stubborn. From the original depressed girl, she became a black-bellied and arrogant girl. After thinking about it, Lin Ci decided that he couldn't let himself be idle like this. So he planned to find a reason for himself. And then, it's too slow to wash alone, I will help too. Okay, Tilder. Brother Ci, you have to be faster, Tilder. Jing responded happily, she wanted to do this originally. After all, a man and a woman alone in a room can enhance their feelings. Outside the street. Lin Su and Lin Yao both held a bag in their hands, which contained various vegetables and some nutritious meat. Today, Lin Su and Lin Yao were in a good mood. Lin Su solved a big problem in life, cool. Lin Yao, the better the relationship with Su, the more Su will accept the truth when I tell her the truth. Sister Yao Yao, how long have you been with that guy? Lin Su suddenly asked. Yeah, we just got together. We just got together, so doesn't that mean you're not pregnant yet? Lin Su pouted and her eyes fell on Lin Yao's belly. TSK, I thought it was a done deal. And that's it? Noticing Lin Su's disappointed look, Lin Yao stared at her blankly. But I've done what I should do. He is my first love. Oh, Tilder first love, that's good. Lin Su smiled, seeming satisfied with the answer. At this point, Lin Su looked away again, not knowing what she was looking at. Lin Yao, who was standing beside her, could only see Lin Su's profile. Obviously, the corners of Lin Su's mouth were raised, but why did a trace of loneliness and helplessness flash across her dark eyes? Lin Yao grabbed Lin Su's hand, and Lin Su was stunned and looked back. Lin Yao smiled, Su, let's go home. Lin Ci is waiting for us. Yes. In the kitchen. Lin Ci looked at Jing, who was washing vegetables skillfully. His eyes fell on her hands, enjoying the baptism of water. Suddenly, he realized that men and women working together would not be tired. Fuck, Jing is really good at working, and her hands are very skillful. There is no need for him to do it at all, and Jing alone is enough. However, how can a rich girl be so capable? How strange. Brother Ci, why are you looking at me? You took all the vegetables away and washed them yourself, and I can't do anything except watching you. For someone as optimistic, cheerful and hardworking as Jing, if anyone marries her, he must have accumulated virtue in his previous life. Hearing this, Jing's face flushed, she lowered her head and whispered. Then I'll give you some, let's wash together. Okay. Lin Ci replied with a smile. One more person means more strength, finish earlier, cook earlier. Noon, 12:36. Pop. Lin Su opened the door. I'm back, Lin Ci. A voice fell. I didn't see anyone, but I smelled the fragrance of food. I rushed to the kitchen with the bag decisively. Lin Yao smiled helplessly, Su, you are really energetic. Unlike her, she is already a woman who can't move around. Lin Yao thought about it, and walked slowly with the bag. Huh? What are you doing? You didn't do anything bad. Lin Su suddenly broke into the kitchen and looked at the man and woman in the kitchen. Jing paused for a moment, looked at Lin Su, and replied, Su, you are asking even though you know the answer. We are cooking. Lin Ci looked at Lin Su speechlessly, took a deep breath, adjusted his breath and said, Su, can you take the dishes out? Lin Su did not answer Lin Ci's words immediately, but walked to Lin Ci's side silently. Grabbed his collar and questioned. You didn't bully Anan when I was away, did you? Lin Ci glanced at Jing, who was also helpless, and replied, Of course not, no, do you think I am a human being? Well, of course I think you are pervert. But seeing that your clothes are neat and tidy, without any wrinkles, I think you are not. After speaking, Lin Su put the vegetables in the bag on the ground, and then put them into the refrigerator one by one. Wait a minute, aren't these dishes for pregnant women? Seeing the vegetables that Lin Su put into the refrigerator one by one, Lin Ci was stunned. Lin Su found out. Impossible, if she found out, Lin Yao would tell him, and Lin Su couldn't be so calm. After all, she hated Lin Yao the most. Even if Lin Su didn't show it, how could he not see it? Coincidence? Lin Ci got an answer to his question. Seeing that Lin Su was also busy, the task of serving the dishes was given to him. Anan, I won't cook anymore, you do it. Oh, okay. Jing took over Lin Ci's task, and then Lin Ci took the dishes out. In the living room, Lin Ci saw Lin Yao holding a bag in her hand. Quickly put down the dish. Immediately stepped forward to help Lin Yao. Lin Ci raised his hand slightly and stretched out his hand to Lin Yao's fingers holding the bag of vegetables. Yao, let me do it, don't tire yourself. Lin Yao shook her head, it's not tiring, it's less than 10 pounds. Lin Ci snatched the bag of vegetables and said, it's already a lot. Your body is in this condition now. Don't move. Let me do it if you need it. Looking at the bag that was taken away, Lin Yao sighed, a little helpless. Lin Ci saw it, thought about it, and walked forward. He put his lips close to Lin Yao's ear and said softly, I am the father of your child. Let me do it if you need it. Don't tire yourself. After saying that, Lin Ci noticed that Lin Yao's cheeks were slightly red. Her eyes widened slightly, staring at him blankly. Oh, did you tease too much? Although Lin Yao was pregnant, to be honest, the relationship between them was still similar. More than husband and wife, but not lovers, the emotional foundation was completely the relationship of childhood sweethearts. Well, we have to take it slowly. At least we can't be too anxious. Yao, why don't you come to my room to rest tonight? You are already pregnant, it's not good to be with other people. Okay, I'll go. Lin Yao replied with a smile. After receiving the response, Lin Ci was in a much better mood, and went into the kitchen to talk to Jing about changing rooms. At this time, Lin Su also came out with a plate, and after passing by Lin Ci, I found that Lin Ci had a smile on his face. What is Lin Ci laughing at? Thinking about it, Lin Su looked at Lin Yao. Sure enough, her cheeks were slightly red. How to say it, it feels a bit like a young girl in love. Lin Su stepped forward and asked, Sister Yao Yao, what did he do just now? He asked me to go to his room at night. Lin Su stared blankly at Lin Yao's red face and thought to herself. Pervert. She must kill that pervert. He flirts with everyone, does he think he is Kawaman? Chapter 12 Lin Yao, help me make up the sheets for tonight. Noon passed quickly, and in the afternoon Lin Ci went out for a walk to see if his previous workplace was still there. After returning home without any results, I found that dinner was already prepared. After dinner, while Lin Yao was taking a shower, Lin Su quietly washed the dishes. Prepare to arrest Lin Ci. At this time, Lin Ci was planning to go back to his room to pack up his colored reading materials. Suddenly, someone grabbed the corner of his clothes and he turned his head to look. He saw a little female ghost staring at him, and he asked, What? Lin Su was a little awkward. Brother, can I discuss the room with you today? Well, it's not impossible, but didn't you tell Jing to go to my room? How can you just say no? Lin Su was stunned, and looked at Lin Ci's face. She felt that what Lin Ci said made sense, and she pouted immediately, feeling a little unwilling and helpless. He took a deep breath and said again. Do you still remember the secret I want to tell you today? Secret. This was indeed the case. I looked around and found that Lin Yao and Jing were not there. You chose this time period, it seems like it's a very important matter. Lin Ci nodded. Yes, I remember, tell me. Lin Su raised his hand, pulled Lin Ci's collar, and asked him to lower his head a little. She then stood on tiptoe, put her palm close to Lin Ci's ear, and whispered in his ear, I'm telling you, Sister Yao Yao has a boyfriend now, don't mess with her, it's not good for you. If it wasn't for Sister Yao Yao, do you think I would go to your room? TSK, that's wishful thinking. After hearing Lin Su's words, Lin Ci remained silent. The boyfriend Lin Yao was talking about must be him. Seeing Lin Su's expectant eyes, she couldn't wait to see his reaction. Lin Ci paused and thought to himself. If this little girl knew that he, Lin Ci, was actually the father of Lin Yao's child, how would Lin Su react? Pick up your weapon and kill him? Well, that's what this little devil would do. So, before the child is born, it's better not to break this girl's fantasy. Oh. Lin Ci replied. Turned around and prepared to go back to the room. As soon as he left, he was stopped by Lin Su. What's with that expression on your face? This is a serious matter, okay. I know. I'll be careful and don't block the way. Lin Ci waved his hand and asked Lin Su to leave. Lin Su looked at Lin Chen's back and said again. What about what I just said? Who are you going to do it with? I don't know, but it couldn't be you. After getting this answer, Lin Su didn't say anything else. He just watched Lin Ci slowly close the door. Do you think I can't get in like this? You underestimate her. Lin Su touched the key in his pocket and looked quietly at Lin Ci's room keychain. But if it always remains like this, then what's the difference between her and a Surat? I only dare to do things at night and I don't dare to be discovered by others. After thinking about it, Lin Su clenched the key in his fingers and finally returned to his room. In Lin Ci's room, Lin Ci slumped in front of the computer, smoking silently. Dozens of gigabytes of resources have finally been deleted, but what should we do with these books and periodicals? Lin Ci looked at the books placed beside the bed. My childhood sweetheart can't be this cute. I love comedy that can't happen between childhood sweethearts. My youth story has a problem. Fate Under the Sky, and other books and magazines. These are the essence of the essence. His tilde. Can I just give it away as a gift? Lin Ci clicked on an account. It was an online friend he met during college. He had a sunny personality and they were easy to talk to. Since he has to give it to someone, he would rather give it to his online friend. After all, he is the only person in the family with yang energy. As for the others, they are full of negative energy. Give it to netizens without worrying about being exposed. Are you there? Lin Ci starts with death. Sure enough, after waiting for a few minutes, there was no reply from the other party. Just when Lin Ci was about to give up, a message came from the other side. I was busy just now, har har, I didn't see your message, what do you want to talk to me about? I have something for you. Okay, send it over quickly. Don't you want to ask what it is? Har har, no matter what it is, as long as it's from you, I like it. Seeing this message, Lin Ci was happy and decisively explained his affairs to others. So you're worried that your girlfriend will find out about your little hobby, but why don't you just be honest with her? Since you are a couple, you can tolerate and understand each other. Seeing this message, Lin Ci shook his head. It seemed that this guy didn't know how it felt to be controlled by his girlfriend. The feeling of having your life and death controlled by the other party is extremely uncomfortable. What you said makes sense, but it's not possible now. Anyway, you help me, and I'll show my hand when the time is right. The other party was silent, then sent a okay. Phew, problem solved. Lin Ci took a deep breath and began to pack up all the books and magazines. No, why is there one missing? Destiny Under the Sky, the Dome. It's gone. I'll make a list. Lin Ci panicked. He could only think of one person who could touch things in his room. His Tilda. What to do? Otherwise, touch it back. Thinking of this, Lin Ci suddenly came up with a plan in his mind. Didn't Lin Su and Jing say they wanted to come to his room? Then they agreed. Anyway, all I want is the room, not him. He and Lin Yao went to Lin Su's room. Well, perfect solution. Thinking of this, Lin Ci sent messages directly to Lin Su, Lin Yao and Jing. In the message, he agreed to Lin Su and Jing's requests and detailed his plan. After everything was settled, Lin Ci packed up the books and magazines faster. In the bathroom, Lin Yao, who was wiping her wet body, stared at the message sent by Lin Ci. I couldn't help but pout. This idiot. He actually gave the secret to his netizens instead of giving it to her. Hey, baby, your dad is so bad. He actually lied to your mom. Lin Yao touched her belly and thought secretly. However, she is also a bad woman. She deceived Aki for so long that Lin Ci didn't know for 4 years in college that she was actually the online friend who accompanied him in emo and chatted late at night. Well, it's even. The water threads on the fair skin were quickly absorbed by the towel. While getting dressed, Lin Yao couldn't help but look below her collarbone. Eh? Looks like you've grown a little bit more. Did it develop again after pregnancy? No wonder Lin Ci said that their baby will never have to worry about drinking in the future. Now it seems that he was right. Maybe I can actually save some money on milk powder. Lin Yao touched her advantage and talked to herself. What exactly is Aki's secret publication? Curious. Boom 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 tilde. Sister Yao Yao, are you ready? I want to take a shower. Lin Su held the clothes and knocked on the door. Lin Ci finally came to his senses and actually agreed to her request. Well, wait till she is clean and then go over. Just as I was thinking about it, an acquaintance appeared. Hi tilde Susu, why are you here too? Didn't we agree that I would be the second one to wash? I have something urgent tonight. Lin Su said calmly. Her face wasn't blushing and her heart wasn't beating fast, and it was impossible to tell what she was thinking. And Jing said, oh tilde, softly and looked at Lin Su with a suspicious look. Then, he said. Okay tilde, but I have something to do, why don't we take a shower together tilde? Anyway, when we were in school, we showered and slept together tilde. Lin Su thought about it and agreed. Yeah, okay. Click tilde, the door opened. A faint fragrance of a mature woman wafted from the bathroom. The two 18-year-old girls were stunned. His tilde. Is this the difference? It's not just about the figure, but also in other aspects. Damn it. Fortunately, Lin Yao already has a boyfriend. What are you doing? Lin Yao was stunned as she looked at the two girls in front of her with glowing eyes. And Jing smiled, he tilde sister Yao Yao, we plan to take a shower together, you are busy, don't mind us. When one foot stepped into the bathroom, he turned his head to look at Lin Yao and said. By the way, sister Yao Yao, you are sleeping in Susu's room, right? Lin Yao thought of Lin Ci's explanation and nodded calmly, yes, yes. Hearing this, Lin Su and Jing both laughed for a moment. Seeing this, Lin Yao was a little confused. What's so funny about this? Lin Yao didn't care too much. She went to Lin Ci's room and knocked on the door gently. Aki, come out and help me make the sheets. I'll need them when I go to bed at night. Lin Yao didn't dare speak too loudly, afraid of being heard by others. But at this moment, excited voices were heard in the room. Here it comes. P.S. There are no newcomers, only old people. Chapter 13 Idiot. Around 9 o'clock in the evening, Lin Ci and Lin Yao are in Lin Su's room. Start packing the sheets and other bedding. Lin Yao sat aside, holding her face with her hands, watching Lin Ci tidy up the bed sheets silently. Gradually, a faint smile appeared on her cold face. Sure enough, men who work hard are the most handsome. Lin Ci was holding Lin Su's bed sheet in his hand. The smell on it was very strange. Was it the scent of Lin Yao? I thought of the smell of shampoo I smelled on Lin Su's hair before. Lin Ci couldn't help but sigh. Hey! Does that girl Susu have any weird hobbies? Everything used was used by Lin Yao. What is this? After the elder sister has used it, should the younger sister use it too? Even though they never called each other sisters, they behaved similarly. Lin Ci was thinking as he sorted things out. Suddenly an answer came to my mind. Susu's behavior. Just like the clothes worn by the elders will be passed on to the next generation, the songs liked by the post-90s generation will also influence some of the post-noughties generation. Lin Ci changed Lin Su's bed sheets and put on his own sheets. After everything was done, Lin Ci looked at the silly and cute woman beside him. Lin Ci smiled and said, Yao Yao? Lin Yao nodded calmly, yeah. It turns out that I wasn't in a daze. Then, Lin Ci said again. Yao Yao, why don't we move out? Lin Yao was stunned for a moment, raised her chin slightly, and left her palm. The bright eyes also raised and looked at Lin Ci. Why? Only when I'm outside can I take care of you to the greatest extent. If I'm at home, it's not very convenient with Susu and Anan around. After saying that, Lin Ci scratched his head and looked at Lin Yao expectantly. He really wanted Lin Yao to agree, so that he could not only take care of Lin Yao, but also not have to worry about Lin Su and Jing. The more important point is that he and Lin Yao are alone, so they can, improve the emotional foundation. Well, this is fine. But we have to find a good reason and explain it clearly to Susu and the others. Otherwise I'll still be suspicious. I know that. I've already thought about it. I'll just say I'm going to the studio to work, and you can also say you're going to work. This is a legitimate reason. I don't think they will think too much about it. Lin Yao lowered her head, thinking about something. Lin Ci didn't know what Lin Yao was thinking, but he felt happy when he thought about living with Lin Yao in the future. When he was happy, his fingers unconsciously took out a cigarette from his pocket, and then his other hand groped in his pocket. Where is the lighter? Lin Ci looked up in confusion, and fumbled in his trouser pocket for a long time. At this moment, a click sound was heard by my ear. A flame ignited before my eyes. Lin Yao smiled and said, Brother Ci, do you want to be famous? Lin Ci's mouth twitched. Brother Ci. How many years has it been since I last heard this? Lin Ci let out a breath and took a look at Lin Yao's belly, which was not yet noticeable. Put down the cigarette silently. I smiled awkwardly. No more smoking. No more smoking, you can't smell the smoke. It's better to quit smoking. I'm glad you know. Otherwise, I would have thought you did it on purpose. As she said that, Lin Yao twisted Lin Ci's waist fiercely. This woman is still as ruthless as before. Hiss. It's my fault. I promise there won't be a next time. Twist gently, it hurts. What you forgot is not that I can't smell the smoke, but your child. Lin Yao let out a breath and let go of her hand. Then, Lin Yao placed her soft palm on Lin Ci's waist and rubbed it. She looked at him with her beautiful eyes and asked, Does it hurt? Seeing Lin Yao's innocent face, he was stunned unconsciously. He seemed to have never looked at Lin Yao seriously. Even though they had lived together for 20 years, he had never looked at the charming woman in front of him so closely. Looking at Lin Yao's gentle eyes, Lin Chen pretended to be in pain, lowered his head and said, His tilde, it hurts a lot, come closer and rub it. Hearing this, Lin Yao was half believing and half doubting. Wei Wei moved closer to Lin Ci. Immediately following, Her delicate fingers gently rubbed the spot she had pinched just now. The technique is gentle and familiar. When he was young, he deceived Lin Yao in the same way. Lin Yao is also very easy to be deceived. I don't know if it's because she has been deceived too many times. Later, she ignored me anymore. However, now, even if I do something excessive, it is reasonable. After all, the woman in front of him was bending down and tucking her hair behind her ears. Her belly was already filled with his blood. TSK. Therefore, even if he did something, Lin Yao would surely not refuse. Lin Yao and Lin Ci are quite close. As long as Lin Ci opens his arms, he can hug Lin Yao in his arms. Perhaps it was because he had been holding it in for too long, or perhaps it was because he owed Lin Yao. Lin Ci couldn't help but open his arms and gently hug Lin Yao. Hey! For a moment, Lin Yao's head was gently placed on Lin Ci's chest. The distance at this moment is very close for both sides. Lin Yao raised her eyes slightly and could see Lin Ci's face close to her. The familiar masculine scent made Lin Yao recall that moment of that night once again. Suddenly, Lin Yao, her face turned slightly red. Lin Ci's chest is so solid, just like before, solid and warm. The atmosphere is a bit ambiguous. Lin Yao blushed shyly, and Lin Ci saw it all. If only I had known Lin Yao's feelings earlier. Then he wouldn't have a girlfriend when he was in college. And that person is not only Lin Yao's roommate, but also Lin Yao's best friend. To the extent that, throughout college, his relationship with Lin Yao could be said to have reached a freezing point. However, some simple communications still exist, but they have been reduced from 3 or 4 sentences to 1 sentence, or even 0. Lin Ci hugged the delicate Lin Yao for a long time, then said, "Yao Yao, I'll sleep on the floor when you go to bed tonight." Then, he gently placed his hand on Lin Yao's belly. "Your belly can't be hurt at all now." Lin Yao shook her head and refused, "Not for now. It's not that time yet. It's only been less than 2 months. Why should we sleep in separate rooms?" "But, that won't work." Which one?" Lin Ci was a little stunned and didn't react for a moment. Lin Yao's expression turned unhappy, and she glared at him slightly. "You know." Lin Ci blinked blankly. WTF, it turns out to be. He really didn't intend to think in that direction. But Lin Yao's lowered head explained everything. Lin Ci gently placed his palm on Lin Yao's cheek and said, "It's okay, it's good like this, I'm not such a superficial person." "Yeah, I know." Lin Yao nodded. Of course she knows. She always knew. It's not like they haven't been in the same room before. Every time. Lin Ci, always remain a gentleman. It's really idiotic. Chapter 14 Lin Yao Lin Ci, and Jing Lin Su. The two people staying in Lin Su's room were Lin Ci and Lin Yao. The two of them have already arranged everything. Turn off the lights and go to sleep. Lin Su and Jing were still in the bathroom. The door opened and Lin Su stepped out stealthily with her white little feet. Outside the living room, it was still bright. But there was no light in other rooms. Already asleep. Lin Su glanced at Lin Ci's room and his own room. He figured out in his mind the answer to why Lin Ci and Lin Yao fell asleep. I'm sorry. Lin Su glanced at the bathroom door and muttered to himself. Some people and some things cannot be shared even with good friends. Lin Su, who was still slightly hot, walking barefoot step by step towards a room. Soon, we arrived at the door of the room. She put her ear against the door, trying to hear what was going on inside. Unfortunately, after listening for a long time, she didn't hear the sound she wanted. How come I slept even more soundly than last night? As Lin Su was thinking, the splashing sound in the bathroom began to weaken. It was in the bathroom that the final steps were completed quietly. Planning to come out. TSK. Lin Su curled his lips and hardened his heart. The key just goes in and twists. There was a small gap in the doorway of the room in front of me. Then, the entrance was slowly expanded and Lin Su walked into the room. Finally, closed the door. After everything is done, Lin Su walked closer to the bed step by step. There was no light in the room. Lin Su groped around in the darkness relying on his memory. Soon, the calf approached the object called bed. Lin Su narrowed his eyes and looked at the slightly bulging quilt. The little cat stretched out its paw. He tilde her. The palm fell, but touched nothing. Shit, there's no one here. Where did that dog go? It's late at night, it's impossible for him to go out to hunt. After thinking about it, Lin Su lifted the quilt and crawled in. No matter where you go, you will always come back eventually. Lin Su was sure of this. After thinking for a while, Lin Su lay down obediently and closed his eyes. Waiting. In Lin Su's room. Neither Lin Ci nor Lin Yao could sleep. The number of times they slept in the same bed was not rare. But tonight was special. The woman whose body temperature was coming from beside him was nominally the mother of his child. She is also the woman who plans to get married to him. In other words, Lin Yao is his wife. But here comes the problem. They have never been in a relationship, have never even kissed, and have never held hands. Except when they were young. Lin Ci placed his hand on his chest. I dare not put it on the bed at all. He didn't dare touch the woman next to him, or he would accidentally wake her up. Lin Yao needs enough sleep, which is why he wants to sleep on the floor. Sleep, 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 close your eyes and go to sleep. Lin Ci kept comforting himself in his heart, but his brain was becoming more and more excited. Fuck. Why can't I sleep? Why am I getting more and more excited? My eyes are dry, but my brain is alert. The heart is yellow. It shouldn't be like this. Is it because I haven't seen a woman for too long? No, I can see Lin Su every day. That is not right. Lin Su is a worthless woman. Lin Ci thought about it for a long time and came to a conclusion. Mature women are the most deadly, let alone women who are about to have children. And another thing is that this woman is his wife. When I opened my eyes, all I saw was darkness, exactly the same as when I closed my eyes. But when I close my eyes, my sense of smell becomes very acute. The body odor, or the scent of shampoo or shower gel, unconsciously penetrated into Lin Ci's nose. After a mental struggle, Lin Ci turned slightly to the side. Suddenly, the smell that entered my nostrils became a little stronger. Lin Ci thought about it, raised one hand, placed it on Lin Yao, and gently embraced her. His chin fell on Lin Yao's shoulder and his lips were close to Lin Yao's sensitive earlobe. Yao, are you asleep? No. Lin Yao answered softly. Just as he thought, Lin Yao was also very nervous, so nervous that she didn't even feel sleepy at all. Lin Ci stretched out his hand, groping for something, and soon found something. Lin Yao's soft hand was held in Lin Ci's hand. Let me tell you something. Well, go ahead. These words and the warmth on her palm made Lin Yao feel a little more alert, and her nervousness mostly dissipated. Have you told Shuyu about you and me? No, the last time I contacted her was on the night of the graduation party. Lin Ci was stunned. That night? The night of the relationship. Their connection was severed that day. For some reason, a bold idea suddenly came to Lin Ci's mind. Could it be that Tang Chuyu knew about his relationship with Lin Yao, so she proposed to break up? Just as Lin Ci was thinking, Lin Yao turned around and looked at Lin Ci face to face. We had sex after you broke up. I didn't destroy your relationship. I know, I think so too, don't think too much about it. I am sorry for you, I will take responsibility. As Lin Ci spoke, he held Lin Yao's hand, unconsciously squeezing a little tighter. But Lin Yao's hand fell on the back of Lin Ci's hand and patted it gently. Lin Yao said, "It's not your fault." Lin Ci continued, "No, it's my fault." Lin Yao said nothing. She can't say that it was her fault because she was greedy for your body. You absolutely cannot say that. Lin Yao paused and said with a smile, "Okay, it's your fault." This time it was Lin Ci's turn to be confused. However, after just a pause, he also smiled. "Yeah, my bad." Lin Yao gently rubbed Lin Ci's palm and said, "It's your fault, so you have to take responsibility for it." After saying that, she slowly placed Lin Ci's hand on her belly. I felt the warmth from my belly, and an inexplicable sourness came over my nose, and I almost peed my eyes. I will spend my whole life paying for the mistakes I made. So, Yao, are you ready to spend your whole life accepting my repayment? After he finished speaking, Lin Ci looked at Lin Yao. Lin Yao stared at Lin Ci and smiled. I won't tell you. After saying that, Lin Yao turned around and said, I'm going to sleep. R. Lin Ci stared blankly at Lin Yao's profile, and when he saw the smile that was difficult to suppress, he smiled. Yeah, sleep. Cracked Tilder. The sound of a key turning in the door was heard. A head slightly appeared. He stared blankly at the dark room. It's so dark. I can't see anything. Maybe he fell asleep. And Jing narrowed her eyes slightly, tiptoed slowly towards the bed. The light outside the living room illuminated the slightly open door. The quiet pace was so light that almost no sound could be heard. But the elongated shadow on the ground is very eye-catching. It was like a huge black python, crawling towards Lin Ci's bed. She came to the bed, lowered her head quietly and looked at the bulging quilt. Reach your little hand in. Oh Tilder. And hot body temperature. He Tilder. And Jing smiled faintly. Brother Ci had promised her today, so she would not be polite. Anjing quickly took off her shoes and some clothes that were in the way. Soon, they reached the point where they could treat each other calmly. Her body was like a bar of soap, fragrant and smooth, and she slid into the quilt. He had just stretched his body in and hadn't laid down yet. She felt the person next to her approaching her. The breath is getting closer. Do I have to explain it here? I haven't bought the balloons yet. Yes, there will be a baby. And Jing blushed and said reluctantly, well, it's not possible now. As soon as the words fell, a very familiar voice came to my ears. Hatilder Gigi. Brother Ci, why did you become a sissy? And Jing was so scared that she lifted the quilt and looked inside. Quiet. This is not Brother Ci, it's obviously her female ghost best friend. Hey, Susu. Why are you pinching here? And Jing pouted and tapped Lin Su's soft face with her finger. Lin Su ignored her, because this bed made her sleep very comfortably. He looked like he was completely asleep. After Jing finished speaking, Lin Su seemed to be acting instinctively, or perhaps sleepwalking. Their hug around Jing became tighter and tighter. Etc. She likes boys, not girls, girls. Susu. And Jing called softly in Lin Su's ear, but unfortunately, Lin Su still didn't respond. She lowered her eyes to glance at Lin Su, whose face was close to hers, and sighed. She is quiet. Admit defeat. He lay down, closed his eyes, and fell asleep. Chapter 15. The distressed female ghost is a little unwilling. Early the next morning, Lin Ci got up early and made breakfast for Lin Yao. Lin Yao's body is in good condition now, so she needs more nourishment. Protein and other nutrients need to be supplemented. So, he planned to get some eggs, milk, some vegetables and lean meat porridge for Lin Yao. Lin Ci is working. Lin Yao lying on the bed slowly opened her eyes and turned her head to look to the side. Seeing that it was empty, Lin Yao did not feel disappointed. On the contrary, her pink lips curled up slightly. Aki has changed. He used to like to stay in bed. Now I get up early. You got up so early, are you going to make breakfast? Lin Yao, who had lived with Lin Ci for so long, quickly guessed Lin Ci's motive for getting up early. Then, Lin Yao slowly stood up and placed her hand on the place where Lin Ci had been lying last night. There was still a faint warmth left on it. And enough of a scent to make her blush. Lin Yao touched the bed sheet with her palm. Then, I started to get dressed and thought. Lin Ci, what kind of dishes is he cooking? Will it still be her favorite dish? Lin Yao was a little excited. After putting on her clothes, she took a look at the wrinkled sheets and her face suddenly blushed. This scene was very similar to that night, except that it lacked some color and some marks. Without thinking too much, Lin Yao walked out the door, prepared to wash up, and then go see Lin Ci. In a room, two girls were sleeping. Lin Su felt a little itchy at the tip of his nose, and his nose twitched, and the next second. Oh, so sour. Why do I feel sore all over? Is it possible? Last night. Lin Su didn't know what he was thinking about, but the heart was beating fast. The female ghost's tender face was instantly flushed. Nervous. Fear. Happy. All these emotions flooded into my mind. No, it shouldn't be like this. But how to explain her sore body? She was sleepwalking in the middle of the night and doing something stupid. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. There is only one truth. Someone touch her. Lin Su took a few breaths, trying to digest this information. After thinking about it, Lin Su decided to lift the quilt to verify it. But as soon as he raised his arm slightly, it touched someone else's arm. A warm feeling came. For some reason, her delicate body trembled slightly with nervousness. Lin Su pretended to be calm. If she was really bullied, there would be evidence on the sheets. She wanted to see it with her own eyes, the evidence that symbolized the crime. Lin Su picked up the quilt and moved slightly, and suddenly he felt uncomfortable in his body. Damn, my arms are sore, my whole body is sore. The next moment, he suddenly threw back the quilt. She was confused. The quiet and beautiful sleeping face appeared in her eyes. Wyanan. What the hell? You made her excited for nothing. For a moment, Lin Su felt relieved, but also a little disappointed. Anan? Why is it you? Although she was relieved, why did she feel a little unwilling? Lin Su puffed up his cheeks and tapped in Jing's fair cheek with his finger, poking in Jing's smooth face as if to vent his anger. Took several breaths. Lin Su finally calmed down his complicated emotions. Suddenly, she thought of something. Where is Lin Ci? What about others? Staying out all night. Fuck. The female ghost Lin Su didn't think for long, she decisively lifted the quilt and got up immediately. Next, start getting dressed. In the kitchen, Lin Ci prepared breakfast. Sitting in front of the chair in a daze. Eggs, vegetables, milk, etc. are all hot. But there was no movement in that room. This shouldn't be the case. In his memory, Lin Yao usually wakes up very early, right? Why hasn't Lin Yao come out yet? He calculated the time and got up early to make breakfast for Lin Yao, but now there was no sign of Lin Yao. Could it be that I become more sleepy after becoming pregnant? Thinking of this, Lin Ci looked helplessly at the breakfast he had made. Forget it, let us wait until Yao Yao wakes up and do it again. It's not a big deal. As he was thinking, Lin Ci felt a little sleepy. Because he got up before 6 o'clock, his eyelids were drooping. Well, let's take a break. Anyway, the child's mother hasn't gotten up yet. Lin Ci covered the breakfast on the table, lay down on the sofa, closed his eyes and took a rest. What Lin Ci didn't know was that Lin Yao had already gotten up and was washing up. When Lin Yao left the room, Lin Ci was still in the kitchen. The two of them parted ways. Just when Lin Ci closed his eyes and rested, a female ghost took a step out from the door. Then, a head appeared. Look outside the living room. Not a single person. Just when I was about to take out my cell phone and call Lin Ci. The moment I looked up, a familiar figure appeared in my sight. Huh? Lin Ci, did this guy sleep on the sofa all night? Because I and occupied his room, so. Lin Ci, just choose to sleep on the sofa. Oh, he has worked so hard. Lin Su slowly walked to the sofa, squatted beside it, and held up the little face. Looking quietly at Lin Ci with his eyes closed. Idiot, you don't even have a blanket to cover yourself, what if you catch a cold, she muttered to herself. Lin Su thought about it and walked towards his room. Lin Ci is still sleeping, so just take a quilt and cover him. It's just Lin Yao. She seemed not to have woken up yet. What if I disturb her? After just 1 second of thinking, Lin Su gave up the idea. TSK, Lin Yao is not as important as Lin Ci. Then the little girl turned the door handle. The next second, enter directly. The other side. With the sound of light footsteps, it gradually faded away. Lin Ci slowly opened his eyes and muttered to himself. Hey, why is it that every time I want to sleep, Lin Su always appears? This is true when sleeping in the room and resting on the sofa. Oh my god, who can stop her? TSK, why don't you move away? In this way, he and Lin Yao can live in their own world. Just as Lin Ci was thinking about his future daily life living with Lin Yao. The footsteps sounded again. Lin Ci was so scared that he closed his eyes. This action is instinctive and subconscious. After all, Lin Su would come over and tease him every time, in order not to embarrass Lin Su. He didn't even dare to open his eyes. Da tilde. The sound of crisp footsteps was heard, and Lin Ci exhaled and adjusted his breathing. Pretend to fall asleep. Lin Yao finished washing up and walked out of the bathroom. I looked into the kitchen, but there was no sign of Lin Ci. I looked towards the living room, but saw that the dining table was covered with a lid. Ha! Have you prepared breakfast yet? What about Lin Ciren? Lin Yao looked around in confusion, and finally found Lin Ci on the sofa. Asleep? She smiled and walked closer to Lin Ci. She stopped beside the sofa, squatted slightly, and supported her pretty face with her hands. His eyes looked at Lin Ci gently. He looks like he's sleeping soundly. You want to wake up in a short while, right? Lin Yao squinted her eyes and thought about it. Her face turned red, and she slowly lowered her head. At this moment, Lin Ci was a little at a loss. He could clearly feel their hair brushing against his face. Hissed Tilder. The smell of shampoo became stronger, which meant that the guy next to him was getting closer to him. What on earth does this girl want to do today? Lin Ci was confused, but didn't care. Anyway, she just took some things from her and left, such as the magazine and mobile phone last time. But now my cell phone is on the table and there is no cell phone in my pocket. What is this going to do? Suddenly, Lin Ci felt a gentle breath on his face, patting him. Hissed Tilder a little hot. The next second the thought popped up. Lips suddenly. He felt something soft touch his lips. Damn it. Oh shit. Lin Ci was so scared that he opened his eyes immediately. Suddenly, Lin Yao's closed eyes appeared in front of him. It turned out to be his wife. Not bad, not bad. I thought he was going to the orthopedics department today. Phew Tilder, he was really fucking scared to death. Keep pretending to sleep, otherwise it will be awkward for both of them. After looking at Lin Yao's face, Lin Ci thought for a moment and closed his eyes decisively. It would be very embarrassing to be found awake. But, why did Yao Yao do this? Kiss him secretly. Chapter 16. Tell me the truth, which woman did you accompany last night? In Lin Su's room. After searching around, Lin Su found no trace of Lin Yao in the room. Could it be that she slept outside with Lin Ci? No, that's unlikely. Firstly, Lin Yao told her that she had a boyfriend, and he was her first love, so she obviously wouldn't mess around. Secondly, the sheets on the bed were wrinkled, and it was obvious that Lin Yao slept in her room last night. The evidence was the familiar smell and the hair that was even thinner than hers. Lin Yao is not in the room, which means she went out early. Maybe it's going for a walk or a morning run. After all, that woman has always been so self-disciplined and so alone. It looks very cold and lonely. Thought for a while. Lin Su hugged the quilt and walked out of the room. I saw Lin Yao's cheeks slightly red, holding an egg in her hand, and peeling the shell with her nimble fingers. Ha! Lin Su was stunned. Why is she back? It's really a bad time to come back. Lin Yao noticed the strange look. As she looked over, she smiled. Susu, why are you in there? I'll get him a blanket. Lin Su pointed at Lin Ci, who was pretending to be dead. Oh. Lin Yao smiled and nodded. After saying that, he was about to pick up the cup of milk and take a sip. Just as he raised his head slightly, he found that Lin Su was still looking at him. Lin Yao was a little panicked. Will Susu find out? After all, when she kissed Lin Ci, she was completely unaware of Lin Su's existence. If Lin Su had been peeking, doesn't that mean we're doomed? The child isn't born yet, saying something might have a bad impact. Uncle and aunt have always hoped that Lin Ci would have a good partner, but for her, said the same thing. However, she knew very well that what Lin Ci's parents said was that they should be well on their own and not stick together like before. But the opposite happened. They are still together. Lin Yao stared blankly at Lin Su, who was staring at her. He forced himself to remain calm and said calmly, Susu, what are you looking at? Lin Su glanced at Lin Yao, lowered her head and looked at her toes, and replied, Sister Yao Yao, the milk in your hand, that was bought by Lin Ci yesterday. Oh, yes, do you want some too? Yeah, I want some too. What you eat is what you nourish. She knows this truth very well. And Lin Yao's size must be caused by drinking milk every day. Lin Su comforted himself in this way. Then, Lin Su covered Lin Ci with the quilt and was about to get up and leave. Suddenly, a thin long hair was found next to Lin Ci. R. R. Lin Su stared blankly for a few seconds. Got it, she got it. It is almost 8 o'clock now. Logically, Lin Ci should have woken up. But Lin Ci didn't, he was sleeping very soundly. Combined with this long and thin hair, then there is only one possibility. Lin Ci, this bastard, didn't he come home at night? He also hangs out with some unknown people. The hair is the proof. This bastard had a lot of fun outside and now he just wants to sleep when he gets home. Thinking of this, Lin Su felt unhappy. Staring straight at Lin Ci's sleeping face. Lin Ci, why do you feel murderous? The next second, Lin Su picked up the pillow beside him and smashed it on Lin Ci's chest like he was hitting a mushroom. Then, Lin Su pulled Lin Ci's ear and yelled, "Why are you sleeping? Wake up!" The sudden voice scared Lin Yao. Staring blankly in the direction of Lin Su and Lin Ci. What's going on? Did Lin Ci make Su angry again? Why are you yelling so loudly? You're almost making my ears go deaf. Lin Ci slowly stood up and rubbed his ears. After saying that, he looked at Lin Su. For a moment, Lin Ci was stunned. Lin Su was staring at him, and the meaning in her eyes was very clear. I was just very angry and unhappy, and even felt like I was about to cry. Damn, could it be that this girl Su secretly saw that scene just now? Lin Ci couldn't help but think of the tenderness on those lips. Lin Su bit her lip, stared into Lin Ci's eyes, and asked, "Where did you go last night?" Last night. Lin Ci was stunned and didn't know how to explain for a moment. His eyes unconsciously turned to Lin Yao. What to do? How was he going to explain this to the little female ghost in front of him? Lin Yao, Yao, wife. Help me. I'm talking to you, where are you looking? Lin Su pinched Lin Ci's chin and made his head tilt towards her. Lin Ci paused and said, I went out to play last night. I've been going on blind dates these past few days and I'm so bored. I think so. Lin Su's whispered voice fell into Lin Ci's ears. Suddenly, Lin Su puffed up his cheeks and looked at Lin Ci with a slightly unhappy expression. If you go out fooling around again, I'll tell my parents. No way, I'm in my 20s, what's wrong with going out for fun? Lin Su supported himself on the sofa with his palms, bent down, and suddenly moved his head closer to Lin Ci. Of course you can go out to play, but you can't go out to play without me. After saying this, Lin Yao also received Lin Ci's message for help. He walked to Lin Su and persuaded her, forget it, Su, Lin Ci has already graduated, it's normal for him to have his own private life. I don't know why, but after Lin Yao finished speaking, Lin Su actually lowered his head. Private life. For a moment, Lin Ci and Lin Yao couldn't help but look at each other. Eyes signaled. What to do? Lin Su looked like he was about to get angry. After a moment of silence, Lin Su raised his head and said, I don't care what others do, but you can't do anything rash. Hearing this, Lin Ci nodded, okay, I understand. After hearing Lin Ci's words, Lin Su slowly stood up and walked towards Lin Ci's room. I'll go waken up. Oh. Lin Ci and Lin Yao stared at Lin Su's outrageous behavior until the door opened and then closed. Lin Ci suddenly sighed, if Lin Su knew about the relationship between him and Lin Yao. Lin Su was not only about to cry, but also about to burst into tears. Yao, talk to Su more and get closer to her. That girl has had a weird temper since she was a child. I think if you don't get her to like you, even if the child is born, it will be hard for Su to accept it. Lin Yao lowered her head and nodded thoughtfully, yeah. Then, Lin Ci stood up, hugged Lin Yao, and whispered in her ear. Yao, why don't we move out today? Otherwise, Su will find out sooner or later. But I've been avoiding Su, and I don't have a chance to get closer to her. Yes, then I will move out by myself. After he finished speaking, Lin Yao looked straight at Lin Ci, which made him a little confused. What's going on? Why does this look seem a bit like Su's just now? Lin Yao put her hand on Lin Ci's collar and helped him tidy up his clothes that were messed up by Lin Su. Brother Ci. Exist. Get out and don't fool around. Do these girls have any misunderstandings about him? How could he, a newly graduated top-ranked university student, be fooling around. Lin Ci paused, raised his hand and held Lin Yao's soft palm tightly. If you spend more time with me, I won't have the energy to fool around. Lin Yao blushed, glared and said, Bar, you are so old and still so frivolous. Chu Yue was definitely bullied by your appearance. No wonder Chu Yue left you. Lin Ci was stunned for a moment, his face looking a little embarrassed. What should he do if the current one comes before his predecessor? When Lin Ci was silent, Lin Yao said again, but I won't leave you, as long as you don't leave me. At this point in the atmosphere, Lin Ci looked at Lin Yao's shiny lips. The residual water stains on them looked like milk, and also like his saliva. Lin Ci licked his lips suddenly, and without much thought, he went straight up to him. Lin Yao was stunned, but did not push him away. Instead, she closed her eyes and stood on tiptoe. At the right moment, click tilde. The door opened. Su, I haven't slept enough. You slept well, but what about me? My whole body is sore. Tell me the truth, what did you do to me last night? And Jing curled her lips and looked at Lin Su, who was the first to complain. Just as she was about to speak, Lin Su's voice interrupted her thoughts. Lin Su approached Lin Ci and said, Brother, why is your lip broken? It was fine just now, could it be? Lin Su seemed to have thought of something and couldn't help but look at someone. At this time, Lin Ci licked his lips and explained, I was eating a bun just now and accidentally bit it. Lin Su narrowed his eyes and looked at the broken lip with doubt. Oh, you are so stupid, come, let me feed you buns. No, it's almost gone. Eat when I tell you to. Lin Ci was afraid of Lin Su, so he walked to Lin Su and opened his mouth. This conversation made Lin Yao lower her head and look at her invisible toes. And Jing, who was standing by, also took a look at Lin Su's non-existent chest. Chapter 17. She said it with a smile, but why are there tears on her face? After breakfast, Lin Ci told Lin Yao and others that he was going out. Then left the Lin family. Lin Ci relied on his memory to find the studio where he used to work. For a period of time in college, he lived in a daze. And during that time, the only one who accompanied him was Lin Su. Apart from teaching the children to draw, he would go home to eat, sleep, and play with Lin Su. But now that Lin Yao is pregnant, I should accompany Lin Yao for the rest of my life, educate the child well, and be a good father. But there's no point in thinking so much. Let us make money. Because he lived a muddled life in the past, he has no idea what business opportunities there are now. But it doesn't matter. Being an ordinary teacher is not bad. At least it is not very tiring. He can have more free time to accompany Lin Yao. What's more, he is the art teacher with the easiest job. After one class, you can give up. But now, I haven't taken the teaching qualification exam yet. I'll go to work in the studio first and then take the teaching qualification exam. In this way, I can get rid of the status of an unemployed vagrant. Lin Ci drove his own car and quickly arrived at the street. After seeing the familiar advertising slogan, Lin Ci confirmed that this was where he used to work. So, I got off the car and planned to apply for the job. Inside the Lin family, Lin Yao's current physical condition makes it difficult for her to move too much. She lay on the sofa, listening to prenatal education music with headphones. La 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 tilde tilde. Sitting next to her was Jing. Lin Yao was not too worried about this naive girl. After all, Jing's mind is not as good as Lin Su's. Even if she noticed something, Jing would believe it as long as she said a few words. Sister Yao Yao, do you know where Brother Ci went last night? Jing suddenly spoke. The sound was not loud, but Lin Yao, who was wearing headphones, heard it. Lin Yao shook her head without even thinking. I don't know, he didn't tell me. Jing was stunned. This shouldn't be the case. Even if Brother Ci didn't tell Su, he should have told you, Sister Yao Yao. Could it be that Brother Ci really went out to fool around? Jing looked into Lin Yao's eyes and chose to believe it. Sister Yao Yao would not lie to her, but it is even more impossible for Brother Ci to go out and fool around. Everyone knows what kind of character Lin Ci has. Jing, who was confused, lay on the sofa for a while. She didn't come to the Lin family to play with Lin Su. But now Lin Ci is not here again. Can't just wait there. Well, let us go find Su. In Lin Su's room, Lin Su was sitting on the bed, quietly dialing a phone call. The little eyes glanced towards the door from time to time, as if afraid that someone would come in. Lin Su looked at the note on the phone screen and said, "Hello, Mom." The person she called Mom on the phone responded. "It's Susu, you? Are you out of money again? Didn't I just give you 1 million a while ago? You've lost it all again, girl. Well, it's over." After saying that, Lin Su took a look at his bank card which still had 5 million in it. Not enough, too little. With so little, how can I support that bastard? Hey, you, why don't you learn from Lin Ci? When he was in college, his living expenses were only 1,000 yuan a month. What about you? You only have 100,000 yuan a month. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I just don't have any money now. Of course she had money, but she saved it all. After all, if her wallet was not big enough, how could she support that guy for his whole life? That guy can't support himself, but she can. As the saying goes, girls are raised in wealth and boys are raised in poverty. Women become bad when they have no money, and men become bad when they have money. The Lin couple planned to tell Lin Ci all their family assets after he got married and had children. After all, she was a woman who chose to be with Lin Ci when he was poor and destitute. Even if his appearance is a little worse, it doesn't matter. Lin Ci's appearance can support future generations. The most important thing is character. The Lin family did this a long time ago. Growing up, Lin Ci only knew that his father worked in an office and his mother ran a shop. As for what kind of office his father worked in or what kind of store his mother ran, he had no idea. Unfortunately, he has been raised in a daze for a long, long time, without getting married or having children. So, Lin's parents. So I didn't tell Lin Ci anything. Under Lin Su's sweet words, Mother Lin agreed to Lin Su's request. Okay, I'll ask your dad to transfer some money to your card later. Tilda, thank you, Mom. Stop laughing and find a partner quickly. Lin Ci told me yesterday that he found someone he likes and plans to pursue her. Lin Su paused and asked, who is he chasing after? Do I know him? I don't know. The guy didn't tell me, and I don't know who it is. He's being very secretive. Find a chance to get some information. Oh. The phone was hung up. Lin Su lay on the bed, staring at the ceiling quietly. Someone you like? Who is it? So. He didn't come back last night. Did he go to look for that person? Thinking of this, Lin Su clutched her quilt tightly. He took a deep breath and loosened his fingers. As long as he is happy, it doesn't matter who he likes. It's not important at all. Susu Tilder. At this moment, the door suddenly opened, and Jing's head slightly appeared from the door frame. The cute face looked into the room and found that Lin Su's eyes were slightly red and his brows were drooping like a wronged puppy. Eh? Why are you crying, Susu? Jing walked over, sat beside the bed, and stared blankly at Lin Su, who was wiping away her tears. What happens? Lin Su took a deep breath, held Jing's shoulders and looked straight into her eyes. Let me tell you something. What's going on? Jing felt that Lin Su in front of her was a little strange. It was the first time she saw Lin Su like this, whether in school or in daily life. Lin Su has always been a girl who loves to laugh, but the Lin Su now gives her a very dark look. His eyes were a little dull. If you didn't look closely, Lin Su looked like a puppet, with no expression in his eyes. You asked me before if Lin Ci had broken up, right? Jing was shocked by Lin Su's gaze and didn't know how to answer. Jing always has a feeling in her heart, no matter how she answers. Lin Su already has her own answer. Lin Su's gentle voice sounded again. Jing lowered his eyes, and then raised them a little. She said affirmatively until she met Lin Su's gaze. Right. So you like him? Yes. After getting this answer, Lin Su lowered his head, and the hand that was holding Jing's shoulder also slid down. What happened to Susu? Jing was confused and a little panicked. He held Lin Su's shoulders and shook her. Susu, what's wrong with you? Lin Su's delicate body swayed like a reed swaying in the wind. Finally, Lin Su raised one hand and placed it on Jing's shoulder. She raised her cheeks and smiled. How about I help you chase him? Jing did not answer, but as her name suggests, she looked at Lin Su's face quietly. that smiling face covered with tear marks. And Jing really wanted to agree, but for some reason, she opened her lips but was unable to speak. The girl in front of me clearly said this with a smile, but why? That smiling face is full of tear marks. And Jing was puzzled and even a little sad. Finally, Lin Su couldn't hold on any longer and rested his head on Jing's shoulder. Suddenly, a hand fell on Lin Su's head. Lin Su thought Jing was going to agree to her words, and she immediately raised her head. But Jing, who appeared in front of him, smiled and said, "Did Brother Ci make you angry? If so, I'll help you beat him up." After saying that, he waved his clenched pink fist again. He, even if you are Brother Ci, you can't bully our lovely Su. And Jing's determined and serious face made Lin Su stunned. Lin Su, are you stupid? And Jing pouted in dissatisfaction. I was just thinking about you, you little Su, you actually scolded me. Lin Su pushed Jing away, stood up and straightened her clothes. Okay, I get it, you are just an idiot, I am stupid enough to want to help you. Let's help Lin Yao. And Jing was anxious. If Sister Yao Yao came in, what would she play with? Take her slim waist and long white legs. Ridiculous, Brother Ci is not that superficial. So, Jing hugged Lin Su's fair thigh tightly. Wait, don't. Su, you better help me. Chapter 18, After becoming a teacher, I can't make a lot of money, so why not find a rich woman? What Lin Ci and Lin Yao didn't know was Lin Su and Jing are already in the same camp. On the other side, Lin Ci entered the familiar art studio. The art studio is for those who plan to take the art exam. An art student going to college. Teaching people is very simple. Just stand by and give some pointers to those art students. Your shape is crooked, your lines are too thick, please be gentler. What about the boundary between light and dark? Even shit has a boundary between light and dark, your drawing is not even as good as shit. Thinking back to the days when I was teaching people, well, I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack. Arrived at a familiar door. The above recruitment is very eye-catching. Just as I was about to go in, click tilde. The door opens. A woman with long flowing hair and full of artistic spirit appeared in front of Lin Ci. Jiangying was slightly stunned when she saw Lin Ci. Huh? Jiangying paused and asked, "Hello, are you here to register for the class?" Lin Ci looked at the familiar person in front of him and couldn't help but feel happy. Jiangying, a beautiful girl who graduated from GOM. A long time ago, he made millions by running an art studio. But unfortunately, when Jiangying made a lot of money, he had already resigned to go to university. The relationship between them is equivalent to that Lin Ci knows her, but she doesn't know Lin Ci. But the salary for a painting teacher like this is a bit unstable. How about taking the teaching qualification exam and becoming an art teacher? But if you think about it carefully, although it is a stable job, you can't make a lot of money. Jiangying looked at Lin Ci in front of her and couldn't help but frown. She was a little worried. Could this 1.80 meter tall handsome guy in front of her be here to ask for rent? Noticing Jiangying's gaze, Lin Ci smiled and said, "Hello, my name is Lin Ci. I'm not here to register for a class, I'm here to apply for a job." As soon as these words came out, Jiangying immediately smiled and reached out to hold Lin Ci's hand. Welcome. You've come just in time. Our studio has just been established and we are in great need of art teachers. Jiangying opened the door of the studio and made a gesture of invitation. Lin Ci walked in and looked around the studio. It's so simple, a little different from the studios I've stayed in before. Did he join the group too early? Lin Ci was looking around the studio. Jiangying's voice floated over, "By the way, what are you good at?" Lin Ci turned around and said, "Me? I can do anything." "Well, draw all 3 subjects later. I'll see how good you are." "Good." The two nodded and prepared to walk towards the teacher's lounge. The interior of the studio is not too big. At first glance, it's probably only as wide as a basketball court. This amount of space is not enough to accommodate too many art students. But this is normal. Perhaps the scale of this studio will gradually expand in the near future. Jiangying could make millions by running an art studio in the past, so why not just follow her? After all, as a teacher, you can only earn $1 million in your lifetime. Just when Lin Ci was thinking, Jiangying's words interrupted his thoughts. Lin Ci, just sit here and draw for a while. I'll get you some painting materials. Yes, thank you. After saying that, Jiang Ying left. Lin Ci looked around and didn't find anything interesting. After thinking about it, Lin Ci took out his cell phone and looked at it. Wow tilde. It's 11 o'clock, almost time for lunch. I don't know if Yao Yao has eaten yet. If not, then I have to go home quickly and cook for Yao Yao. Think about it. He directly clicked on Lin Yao's number. Ring, ring, ring tilde. Lin Yao, who was sleeping soundly on the sofa, did not notice that the cell phone lying next to her began to vibrate. Just a moment of slight tremor. A delicate hand grabbed the vibrating cell phone. The owner of this hand is Lin Su. Lin Su glanced at Lin Yao, who had her eyes closed, and then looked at the notes on the phone screen. What is going on? This number is familiar, it belongs to that bastard Lin Ci. But what is this note about? Note, bad guy. What the hell is this funny and cute note? Lin Su narrowed his eyes slightly. When did Lin Yao and Lin Ci become so close? She didn't even know. This guy has already admitted that he has a boyfriend, so why not make such ambiguous remarks? Lin Su glanced at Lin Yao indifferently and held Lin Yao's cell phone. He walked quietly to the kitchen and answered the phone. Hey, Yao Yao. When Lin Ci's voice came, Lin Su's heart was shocked. He took a deep breath and said, It's me. Su, why did you take your sister Yao Yao's phone? Where is she? She's resting. After saying this, Lin Su looked towards the sofa in the living room. Speaking of which, Lin Yao has been very sleepy recently. I got up late this morning and it's not even noon yet, so I'm resting again. There's something strange. But it's none of her business. What happens to Lin Yao has nothing to do with her. Lin Su was thinking when Lin Ci's words came out again. By the way, Su, you haven't made lunch yet, right? I'll make it for you when I get back. Well, you have to come back soon, I'm hungry. Got it. Also, don't talk like Lin Yao. Your coquettish voice gives me goosebumps. Go to hell, you bastard. Lin Su was so angry at Lin Ci's last sentence that she hung up the phone immediately. The girl puffed up her cheeks, took a deep breath, and calmed herself down. She stared at the phone screen and muttered to herself. If you don't talk like that, you won't say more to me. As Lin Su finished speaking, a voice was heard. Hey, Su, have you seen my phone? Lin Yao's lazy voice made Lin Su unconsciously tighten his grip on the phone. What? Lin Yao obviously spoke like that too, why are you talking about her? After thinking for a while, Lin Su loosened his fingers and responded. Here, you were sleeping just now, and I didn't want to disturb you, so I answered it myself. Oh, who called just now? It's Lin Ci's. Lin Su said, staring into Lin Yao's eyes, trying to see something from them. Lin Yao must be hiding something, otherwise she wouldn't have made that kind of note. But after looking for a long time, I didn't see anything. Lin Yao took the phone, without any dodging in her eyes, and looked at Lin Su, and continued, Did our CI say anything? Lin Su met Lin Yao's eyes and said, He said he would come back to cook later, but I think we can cook now without waiting for him. Fearing that Lin Yao would waver, Lin Su continued, Sister Yao Yao, you know that Lin Ci has been taking care of us since we were young, but now we have all grown up and no longer need his care. We can take care of him. Hearing Lin Su's words, Lin Yao saw Lin Su's eyes and couldn't help but well up with tears. Ever since she came to the Lin family, she rarely saw Lin Ci's parents. The only thing they did was to transfer money. When he was 4 or 5 years old, Lin Ci went to the market alone to buy vegetables and learned how to cook. She wanted to help, but Lin Ci only asked her to clean. Lin Su, being only 2 years old, could only make silly noises at Lin Ci, opening his mouth and waiting for food to be fed. The days of being taken care of by Lin Ci only started to decrease after I went to boarding high school. Thinking of the daily life in the past, Lin Yao nodded. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it ourselves and not trouble Lin Ci. Lin Su stared at Lin Yao blankly. For the first time, she discovered that Lin Yao wasn't that annoying after all. No, that bastard Lin Ci only knew how to be mean to her, not Lin Yao. This is favoritism. TSK, Lin Yao is really annoying. The conversation ended and the two began to work. At this time, and Jing poked her head out from the kitchen door frame and asked the two of them. Susu tilder, what are you doing? Lin Su lowered his head and worked, and replied calmly, I'm cooking. I don't want to be a waste who is taken care of all the time. Let Lin Ci take on the role of the useless guy who has always been taken care of. She, on the other hand, needs to be self-reliant, make money, and support that bastard for the rest of her life. Cooking? To quit, brother? How could she not participate? Me, I'll come too. And Jing raised her hand and suggested. Before Lin Yao and Lin Su could answer, and Jing had already picked up the vegetables and started washing them. Lin Yao suddenly stopped what she was doing and stood aside, watching everything quietly. I feel like vomiting. Morning sickness. After thinking about it, Lin Yao said to Jing and Lin Su. Susu, and you two should get busy. I feel a little unwell, so I'm going to go out and have a rest. Okay, Tilda. After getting a response, Lin Yao walked out of the kitchen. I planned to go back to Lin Su's room and lie down to rest. But just as she reached the kitchen door, Lin Yao couldn't help it and supported herself on the door frame with her hands. Or Tilda. After retching for a while, Lin Yao slowly left. But Jing and Lin Su were both attracted by the scene just now. What the hell happened just now? For a moment, both of them had a bad guess. Could it be morning sickness? Here comes the problem. Who is the child's father? Seeing this, Lin Su curled his lips slightly and whispered in Jing's ear, your potential and strongest opponent is out. It wasn't Brother Ci who did it. After hearing this, Lin Su became unhappy. What are you talking about? Lin Su picked up the rice spoon and knocked it on Jing's head. How is this possible? Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Jing begged for mercy, stop knocking. If you get knocked silly, I'll ask Brother Ci to beat you up. Lin Su put his hands on his waist and said, go ahead, go quickly. I want to see whether that guy will beat me or you. Jing was stunned for a moment, then said, well, I feel like both of us will get beaten. Then why are you still complaining? Are you stupid? I'm not stupid. If Brother Ci helps me, it means he cares about me. If he doesn't help me, it means I still have to work hard. After saying this, Lin Su fell silent. That bastard seemed to always obey Lin Yao and never cared about her and always bullied her. Damn, that guy is really a bastard. Sooner or later, she will turn that guy into a useless person who only knows how to eat, drink and play with her. After making up my mind, Lin Su worked even harder. If you want to control a person, you have to control his stomach. Do you understand, Anan? Clear. Then, cook well. Yes, sir. Chapter 19 Suspected. Hey, you guessed it right. The one who made her big was really him. Time passes by every second. Noon. Lin Ci supported himself on his knees and slowly stood up. I'm old. It took me an hour to draw a picture. Just as Lin Ci finished speaking, Jiang Ying's words came, it's very quick. You painted 3 paintings. Lin Ci pointed at his own painting, well, what do you think? Jiang Ying nodded and said, you passed the test, and you draw very well, better than my classmates in the art academy. Which art academy did you graduate from? Lin Ci smiled. Fortunately, his college life was not in vain and his old skills were still there. Otherwise, he would not have been able to complete 3 paintings in such a short time. I just graduated from an ordinary university, not an art school. Jiang Ying nodded thoughtfully and continued. Welcome to join us, come and sign the contract. Lin Ci signed quickly, and Jiang Ying continued speaking soon. If nothing goes wrong, you can come to work next week. Let me briefly explain the work process. On Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, you and a colleague will teach sketching and coloring. As for salary, don't worry, we won't treat you unfairly. It's 10,000 yuan a month. Besides, our studio has just been established and there are not many students, so it is relatively easy. Hearing Jiang Ying's words, Lin Ci nodded. The salary was quite high. It's probably because of my high level of painting skills. Okay, I understand. See you next week. After saying hello, Lin Ci glanced at the time on his phone. It was almost 12 o'clock. I have to go home quickly. He doesn't really like cooking, and he might even skip lunch or eat instant noodles. But things are different now. It doesn't matter if I'm a little hungry, but my wife and children must not go hungry. Soon, they arrived downstairs and Lin Ci quickly got into the car. And at this time, a girl with a ponytail, carrying a bag of painting supplies, walking towards the studio. Just about to go upstairs. Lin Ci's car started, buzz 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 tilde tilde. The sound attracted the girl and she looked over unconsciously. I thought it was just an incident, but why does that handsome guy in the driver's seat look familiar? Before she could see clearly, Lin Ci had already driven away. Tangshan tilted her head and looked at the car going away. Trying to find memories of the car owner in my mind. Before she could find any relevant information, a figure appeared, disrupting her thoughts. Hello, are you here to register for a class? Yes. In the car. Lin Ci looked at the time from time to time. But time is like a thief, and a blatant thief at that. After stealing things, it slipped away right under Lin Ci's nose. But Lin Ci couldn't stop the thief, and calling the police was useless. Lin Ci was a little anxious because the person he called before was not Lin Yao, but the little devil in the house. Oh, it's so annoying. I haven't spoken to Lin Yao for almost 4 hours. I really want to go home. As if they were in sync, Lin Ci was thinking about Lin Yao when a phone call came in. Lin Ci answered the call directly without any hesitation. Before he could finish his words, a girl's voice came from the phone. Anjing, brother Ci, why are you back? Lin Ci felt a little disappointed and remained silent. After a pause, he accepted the fact that Lin Yao did not call him. He said, I'll be back soon. What's wrong, Anan? Anjing lowered her voice, I want to tell you something, but Susu won't let me say it. Today, I saw Sister Yao Yao retching. Lin Ci immediately became alert. Yao Yao's affair was discovered. Anjing called him because she suspected that he was the one who caused Lin Yao to vomit. I have some concerns in my mind, but I am not sure what I am thinking quietly. After thinking for a moment, Lin Ci said calmly, Is Yao Yao feeling unwell? I will be home soon. If she needs to go to the hospital, I can take her there. Anjing said, Sister Yao Yao may indeed be feeling unwell, but it shouldn't be to the point where she needs to go to the hospital. Lin Ci asked, What do you mean? Anjing pretended to be mysterious and said, Actually, I suspect that Sister Yao Yao might be suffering from morning sickness. If you have morning sickness, retching is normal. There is no need to go to the hospital for the time being. Lin Ci pretended to be surprised. Morning sickness. As soon as the surprising words came out, there was silence on the other end of the phone. Lin Ci also stopped talking and chose to remain silent. Pretend that you can't digest this shocking information for the time being. I'm just guessing. Brother Ci, don't tell Sister Yao Yao. If I guess wrong, she will criticize me. Well, don't worry, my mouth is shut. After saying that, Lin Ci took the initiative to hang up the phone. If the conversation went on, he couldn't guarantee that he wouldn't let anything slip. Besides, damn, this girl Anjing guessed it right. She will tell the truth to his wife when he gets back. Let Yao Yao move out quickly. Unexpectedly, he thought that Lin Su was the only handsome guy in the family, but who would have thought that her best friend was a talented guy? His guess was damn accurate. If he keeps dragging it out, sooner or later he will be suspected of being the reason for Lin Yao's pregnancy. The key point is, he was the one who made it so big. It was difficult to deal with the parents, and it was even more difficult to deal with Susu. Now it seems that making money is the easiest thing? As he thought about it, Lin Ci put away his thoughts and left everything to fate. Regardless of whether they agree with him and Lin Yao being together or not, he just wants to make more money. If she doesn't agree, then she doesn't agree. He just needs to take good care of Lin Yao and the child. Thinking of this, Lin Ci sped up the car. A drift and a turn. Go away in style. The owner of the vehicle behind was stunned when he saw this. Lao Deng, I saw an AE86. It's certainly not special. What special is? He just used the drainage ditch to drift around the corner. Lin family. Lin Yao lay on the bed with her palms on her forehead, beads of sweat constantly appearing on her forehead. Oops, I couldn't help it and started retching in the kitchen. Those two girls, did you see it? Lin Yao was very worried that her affair with Lin Ci would be discovered. If only Lin Su and Jing knew about it, it would be just a small matter. But if Lin Ci's parents knew about it, it would be a big deal. Thinking of Lin Ci's parents, Lin Yao's thoughts drifted back to the past. When she graduated from high school, she and Lin Ci filled out their applications, and she wanted to go to the same university as Lin Ci. She didn't dare to ask Lin Ci, so she asked Lin Ci's parents. But the result was that they persuaded themselves not to attend the same university as Lin Ci. She didn't understand why, and finally, with the help of her friends, she learned about Lin Ci's application intention. They are in the same university but in different majors. Just when she was excitedly planning to have a chance encounter with Lin Ci, she learned that her roommate Tang Chuyue was going on a blind date, saying it was arranged by her parents. In the end, my roommate's blind date was successful. She went to congratulate him foolishly. But who would have thought Tang Chuyue's blind date was Lin Ci? You don't have to think about why both parties are going on a blind date, you know it was arranged by their parents. You knew I liked Lin Ci, but you still arranged a blind date for him. This is obviously not the case. He doesn't want her to be with Lin Ci. And this happened not once or twice. From childhood to adulthood, she had been hinted to keep a distance from Lin Ci. She used to think it was just a trivial matter between men and women, but after college, she figured it out. The truth was not what she thought at all. She understood what her uncle and aunt meant. Lin Ci can be with anyone, but not her. Oh. Lin Yao sighed and looked at her belly. But it's done. Just when her thoughts were in disarray, there was a knock on the door. Sister Yao Yao, the food is ready, you can come out and eat. Lin Yao responded calmly, you guys eat, I feel a little uncomfortable. She still feels a little nauseous now. Lin Yao took a few breaths, looked at Lin Ci's profile picture on her phone, and touched it. She lowered her head again, stroked her belly, and murmured, your bad dad hasn't come back yet. Humph, I don't know where he has been fooling around. Outside the door, Jing said helplessly to Lin Su behind her. Sister Yao Yao, she said she was not feeling well. Lin Su glanced at the door with mixed feelings. Finally, he sighed and said, forget it, let's not worry about her for now. Let's eat first and save some for her later. Well, that's all we can do. Both of them roughly guessed why Lin Yao was feeling uncomfortable, but they both chose not to say anything. It doesn't matter what the truth is. Because some truths hurt people's hearts. Sometimes lies are sweet poison. The two came to the table, looked at the full plate of dishes, and then looked at the two empty seats. For a moment, both of them lost their appetite. Jing broke the silence. Su, do you remember what Brother Ci said on the phone just now? Remember. So do you think Brother Ci is lying, or is he telling the truth? Lin Su curled his lips. TSK, Lin Ci is a bastard, a fool, and a bad guy. But he is also a man who dares to act and take responsibility. So, isn't it easy to tell whether it's the truth or a lie as soon as you hear it? Lin Su's excited speech and his red face. Jing was speechless and just stared at the empty space. After a moment of silence, she said, Su, how are you going to help me? Lin Su laughed jokingly, that's easy. For example, if we make it a done deal, wouldn't it be better if we make you look like Lin Yao, who vomits every now and then? Jing crossed her hands, I don't want to, Sister Yao Yao said that's something only bad women would want to do. If I really did that, Brother Ci would definitely hate me to death. We wouldn't even be able to be friends, let alone have any other relationship. After saying that, Jing lay limply on the table, looking towards the door, waiting for someone to return. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. After Jing finished speaking, Lin Su was slightly stunned. He couldn't help but look at the room where Lin Yao was. Bad woman. Are there any other bad women in this family? Damn, the bad woman is actually herself. Lin Yao actually understands her so well? Chapter 20 You said you were an idiot in love, how could you be so good? Tilde. Lin Ci opened the door and walked in. There were only two female ghosts in front of me. Seeing that Lin Yao was not there, Lin Ci asked, why are there only two of you? Where is your sister Yao Yao? Lin Su pouted, TSK, you've never been so worried even when I disappeared. Jing touched Lin Su's head comfortingly, and replied to Lin Ci, Sister Yao Yao is not feeling well and is resting in her room now. Brother Ci, let's eat first, or the food will get cold. Hearing this, Lin Ci walked closer to the dining table, picked up the bowl and looked at it. Hiss, why are the dishes either greasy or spicy? How can I feed them to Lin Yao? He can be hungry, but Lin Yao can't. You guys eat, I'll make some food and bring it to Lin Yao. After saying that, Lin Ci went straight to the kitchen. And Jing stood up and tried to stop Lin Ci, eat first, or the food will get cold. The quiet voice became quieter and quieter until Lin Ci completely entered the kitchen. After saying that, he quietly looked at the dining table full of dishes. Obviously, these are all what Cige likes to eat, but why? Lin Su placed his hands on Jing's shoulders and shook them. Cheer up. It's just that Lin Yao is sick. Come on, eat, don't go hungry for a jerk. And Jing felt that what Lin Su said made sense, and started to eat, but her mind was distracted by the sounds from the kitchen. Lin Ci sent a message to Lin Yao. Lin Ci, let me guess, the child's mother hasn't gone to bed yet. Lin Yao, no. I feel a little dizzy. I want to sleep but I'm too hungry to fall asleep. Lin Ci, take a nap first. I'll cook something for you and bring it to you when it's ready. Lin Yao, okay. Just a few simple words. Lin Ci was in a good mood. He just called Lin Yao the mother of his child. Didn't she deny it? Lin Ci curled the corners of his mouth and started to work. His movements of washing and cutting vegetables became more and more vigorous. Not long after, the dishes that Lin Yao needed were ready. The two girls outside the house were immediately attracted by the fragrant smell of the food. And Jing sniffed and couldn't help but said, "It smells so good, Su. Brother Ci's cooking skills are so good. I kind of want to be raised into a waste by him." Lin Su pointed at Jing's forehead and said, "This is shameful behavior. Have you forgotten your lofty ambitions?" And Jing was stunned and scratched her head awkwardly. Oh, what kind of lofty ambitions are these? How come she has no impression at all? That shouldn't be the case. With her smart brain, she shouldn't have forgotten it. Lin Su looked at Jing with a serious face. If you want to conquer a person, conquer his stomach first. Silent and speechless. You said this yourself, Su. What does it have to do with me? Bar. What do you mean by yours and mine? What I said is what you said. Don't forget that we are on the same front now. It felt like she was being forced to carry out a mission, and Jing didn't like that very much. He immediately sighed, oh. TSK, what's this girl's attitude? Be serious. Lin Su pinched Jing's fair cheeks unwillingly. Just at this moment, Lin Ci came out holding chicken soup. Lin Ci glanced at the two of them and said calmly, Su, be obedient and don't bully Inen. What do you care? Hurry up and feed Lin Yao. Lin Su glared at Lin Ci and continued to pinch Jing, who had no temper. Forget it, he didn't want to get involved in the fight between the female ghosts. But in that case, let the storm come even harder. After being scolded, Lin Ci said to Jing, come on, and then, beat her up. Then, Lin Ci brought the chicken soup into the room where Lin Yao was. Huh? What did Brother Ci say to her just now? Come on. No, not this one. Yes, beat her. And Jing became excited, and the cute girl suddenly exerted force and broke free from Lin Su's restraints. Then, he suppressed Lin Su with his backhand. Huh. Lin Su was shocked. Aren't you weak? And Jing chuckled, that one, I was pretending. Lin Su, who was pressed under him, fell into deep thought. I thought I was not the weakest person, but... well, she's a clown. In the room. As soon as Lin Ci entered the room, Lin Yao discovered Lin Ci. Lin Ci sat down beside the bed and looked quietly at Lin Yao, who was squinting her eyes. At this time, Lin Yao has a bit of Lin Dayu's flavor. Anyone who sees this will feel heartbroken. Lin Ci supported Lin Yao's body and asked with concern, are you okay? Lin Yao nodded and responded, it's okay, but it's a little hard to adapt to. After saying that, he looked towards the door. Lin Ci understood what she was worried about and smiled, don't worry, I locked the door. After locking the door, they couldn't get in. This way you won't suspect him, right? If the door is locked, wouldn't that make it even more suspicious? Shit, yeah. I was so focused on preventing people from peeking that I ignored this point. Lin Yao leaned against Lin Ci, her head resting on his shoulder, and said softly, "Forget it. If they ask, just say I asked to lock it. Anyway, they will only suspect you, not me. Could it be that I have become a tool? It is still a tool that the female ghosts do not trust." Lin Ci felt a little helpless. As he was thinking, Lin Ci picked up the chicken soup beside him. "Okay, Yao Yao, don't think too much, just drink some chicken soup first. You and the child can't go hungry." Lin Yao nodded slightly, her face a little red, thinking secretly about what had just been said. Their children. After the child is born, maybe the uncle and aunt will agree for them to be together? Just as she was thinking, a hand suddenly approached her face. Lin Yao was stunned, only to see Lin Ci lift up her hair that was blocking her view. Lin Ci stared at Lin Yao's pink lips and said softly, "Open your mouth." R tilde. Then, he swallowed the chicken soup that Lin Ci put into his mouth in one gulp. Seeing Lin Yao lowering her head and saying nothing, Lin Ci asked impatiently, "Yao Yao, how do you feel?" Lin Ci had been taken care of by Lin Su and Lin Yao a long time ago. According to those girls, they have taken good care of themselves, so now it is their turn to take care of themselves. He hasn't cooked much in all these years. In fact, he still had some doubts about today's chicken soup. He also didn't know whether Lin Yao liked it or not. Lin Yao smacked her lips and said, "That feels a little hot." Hot. Lin Ci didn't expect this answer. He originally wanted to ask how it tasted. However, hot is also an answer. We only focus on the taste and ignore the temperature. Just as Lin Ci was thinking, a faint red color came into his sight. That was Lin Yao's bright red tongue that had appeared at some point in time. There was a faint luster on his tongue, and Lin Ci was stunned for a moment. Before he could react, Lin Yao reached out and grabbed his arm again. The look in her eyes seemed to be saying, "Look, her little tongue has been burned red." However, Lin Ci felt that this slippery-looking tongue was originally like this. Even this little bit of redness adds a bit of a chilly atmosphere. Seeing Lin Ci looking at her without saying anything, Lin Yao was a little confused. Shouldn't I be comforting her at this time? Why is he just looking at her like this without saying anything? Lin Yao was a little angry, puffed her lips and said coquettishly, "Brother Ci, I was scolded, why don't you comfort me?" Her voice was slightly coquettish, her mouth was slightly open, and her rosy tongue was clearly visible. Lin Ci pretended to be confused and said, "How do you coax me? I don't understand. How about you teach me?" This bastard is pretending again. If you don't understand, how did he get a girlfriend? If you don't understand, why do those little girls look at him in such a thread-like way? Lin Yao decisively regarded Lin Ci's words as bullshit. Are you angry with her? Then we will hurt each other. Lin Yao exhaled, her palm fell on her belly, rubbed it, and murmured, "Baby, your dad is such a bad guy. He doesn't even want to comfort your mom. What if he can't even comfort you when you are born? We might as well not recognize such a dad." As she spoke, Lin Yao turned her head away as if she was angry. Lin Ci was amused by Lin Yao's childish look. "No. Is this still the same cold and aloof girl as before? How did you become such a childish look?" Although he couldn't figure it out, Lin Ci learned it from his parents. No man who makes his wife angry is a good person. Then, Lin Ci decisively admitted his mistake. "Yao Yao, I was wrong." Lin Yao simply ignored him without even moving her head. "If you just call her Yao Yao, she won't pay any attention to this bastard." Seeing this, Lin Ci smiled. This girl has been so stubborn since she was a child. Lin Ci continued, "Wife, I was wrong, please forgive me." Lin Yao's face began to turn slightly red, and her eyes were no longer firm, and began to waver. She only called him wife once, and if he didn't call her a few more times, she would never forgive this bastard. When Lin Yao was thinking this, she was suddenly hugged by Lin Ci. Lin Yao was startled and turned around. Lin Ci's face completely filled the field of vision. Before she could react, Lin Yao's lips were directly blocked. Dong tilde, Lin Yao was gently placed on the bed by Lin Ci. Start claiming. Feeling the touch on the tip of her tongue, Lin Yao's heart beat faster and even her breathing quickened. Foul. That's so unfair. Lin Yao never expected that Lin Ci would resort to force. Moreover, Lin Ci seemed not very experienced. Could it be that Lin Ci and Chu Yue had never done this before? Thinking of this, Lin Yao felt a little excited for some reason and launched a direct counterattack. Lin Ci's first time all belongs to her. Then, Lin Yao held Lin Ci's face with her hands and began to take the initiative. Holy crap! Lin Ci was not going to be fooled, he just wanted to tease the love-brained Lin Yao. Who knew she would be so proactive? Push away? No matter how you push it, she is pregnant. Lin Ci found it a little hard to bear and silently accepted everything Lin Yao did. Suddenly, he thought to himself. Sure enough, when a girl who has no experience in love sinks into the poison of love, that is the most terrible thing. His tongue is almost numb. Chapter 21, To deceive others, you must first deceive yourself. Outside the living room. Lunch is done. And Jing was arranged by Lin Su to wash the dishes, while Lin Su quietly looked at the door that had not been opened for a long time. Man, what is that guy doing? Why didn't you come out for so long? After thinking for a moment, Lin Su decided to go and find out. After all, it was not her character to just sit and wait for death. She must find out the enemy's situation and win with the final blow. Lin Su's hand fell on the door handle and was about to twist it. Crack tilde. The door opened. Suddenly, Lin Ci and Lin Su looked at each other face to face. Lin Su blinked and looked at Lin Ci. At this moment, she was still in a daze. Huh? What a coincidence. Lin Su was so embarrassed that he just wanted to find a gap and crawl into it. Lin Ci asked, Su, what are you doing here? Nothing. Lin Su turned around and left without looking back. Lin Ci looked at Lin Su's back and shook his head secretly. This girl. You want to eavesdrop? Don't you understand that girl yet? Why? Su is becoming more and more outrageous. It seems I need to find an opportunity to talk to Su. Lin Ci stared at Lin Su's delicate back, thinking. In the past, during the summer vacation, Lin Su was a stay-at-home girl and never went anywhere. Every day when he came home from his part-time job, he could see Lin Su, but Lin Su didn't play games at home. And help with housework, washing clothes, cooking and so on. But if we let Lin Su continue like this, it won't work. Sooner or later, Lin Yao and I will move out. What about Lin Su then? She was alone again. By the way, when did Su change from a cheerful girl to a gloomy stay-at-home girl? Lin Ci suddenly thought of this question. I thought about it hard in my brain. Suddenly, a voice came from behind him, directly disrupting his thoughts. Lin Ci, what are you doing standing here? Lin Ci followed the soft voice and turned his head to look, only to see that Lin Yao's cheeks were slightly flushed. This charming woman lowered her eyes the moment she met Lin Ci's gaze. Seeing this scene, Lin Ci was stunned for a moment. After glancing at Lin Yao's lips that were as moist as peaches, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Har tilde that faint luster, is it saliva or chicken soup? Whatever it is, it wasn't wiped clean. Aren't these little details just waiting for others to discover? Lin Ci paused and said, I'm thinking about something. Lin Yao lowered her head and responded, what's the matter? Why do people always remember to clean up the mess after they are happy? After saying that, Lin Ci raised his finger and moved closer to Lin Yao, and Lin Yao let out an R, opened her mouth, and froze in a daze. After a moment, Lin Ci wiped the evidence off Lin Yao's lips. Stupid, clean it up next time. Lin Yao said calmly, you can't blame me for this. You didn't clean it up properly. R? What does it mean? This time it was Lin Ci's turn to be stunned. He looked at Lin Yao's slightly narrowed eyes, but couldn't make out anything. The moment Lin Ci was stunned, Lin Yao whispered in his ear, you are not clean. Won't you blush when you say this? Lin Ci's eyes widened subconsciously and he looked straight at Lin Yao. But Lin Yao had already walked forward, and Lin Ci could only see Lin Yao's back. It has changed, it has changed. When he agreed to be responsible for Lin Yao changed. Be bold and don't be restrained by him. Lin Ci didn't know whether such a change was right or wrong. But, he likes it. At this moment, they didn't notice that Lin Su didn't go far. She saw it all. In the kitchen. Sister Yao Yao, are you feeling better? Yeah, I feel better tilde. By the way, Sister Yao Yao, let me ask you something. Are you pregnant? How is that possible? That's right, how is that possible? But if Sister Yao Yao is really pregnant, I'm curious about who that man is. Hey, I can't imagine at all what kind of guy would be worthy of Sister Yao Yao. Yeah, I know that, but if there is, then I think that guy must be a very simple and easy to deceive man. Har har tilde, how can there be such a person? 2. In the living room, Lin Yao and Jing were talking. When Lin Ci heard it, the corners of his mouth twitched. How could he, a grown man, be so gullible? Wasn't it just that he was a little restrained in his movements inside the room? Lin Ci stood at the door, listening carefully to the conversation between Lin Yao and Jing. Judging from their conversation, the two get along fairly well, but unfortunately, this mode of getting along won't last long. Soon, he will take Lin Yao to move out and live in his own world. Then, I worked hard in the studio, tried to earn some money and support my wife and children. After considering what to do for Lin Yao and his own future, Lin Ci noticed a shadow approaching on the ground. Lin Ci knew who it was without much thought. He turned around and faced Lin Su directly. Seeing that he lowered his head, Lin Ci stretched out a finger and tapped his forehead. Da tilde. Su, what are you doing? You actually want to attack from behind. I'm not going to fall for it when I'm 23. After Lin Ci finished speaking, the delicate Lin Su in front of him covered her head and stared at Lin Ci. You are childish. I'm looking for you for serious business. Lin Ci asked awkwardly, what's the matter? My mom told me that you have someone you like. You plan to pursue someone, right? Tell me who that person is. You can promise me that you will let me check for you. If that person is not good, I won't let her marry me. Lin Su is not a big man, but his imposing presence is quite strong, especially after he said this. Lin Ci seemed to see his own mother. Lin Su felt that he had the upper hand over Lin Ci and looked at him with a half smile. With her mother as her helper, she was not afraid that Lin Ci would not tell the truth. Well, it's still unclear whether she agrees or not. I'll tell you after I get her. Lin Ci smiled and rubbed Lin Su's head. How could I possibly tell this little female ghost Lin so that I had to wait until we got the marriage certificate and the baby was born? Let us talk about it later. Lin Su angrily climbed away from Lin Ci's dog paw on his head. At least tell me the name of that person. This is the task my mother gave me. Lin Ci laughed. It's not done yet, I can't tell you. When the time is right, I will tell you. Don't be impatient. After saying that, he decisively fled the scene. It is not advisable to stay here for a long time. If you stay for too long, you might be exposed. Lin Ci had just taken a few steps when the person behind him made a trembling sound. Fraud. Since childhood, you have rarely fulfilled the things you promised me. Lin Su's roar attracted the attention of Jing and Lin Yao. Seeing Lin Yao looking at him with a puzzled look, Lin Ci shook his head helplessly. He also didn't expect Lin Su to suddenly explode. In the past, Lin Su was always very well behaved except for being a little bit arrogant from time to time. I never had any temper tantrums. How come it has become like this now? Lin Ci looked back and found that Lin Su had his head lowered and his eyes covered. I can't see his face clearly. But there were some watermarks left on the floor, which were deeply reflected in the eyes. No, why are you crying? Lin Ci was very surprised. Lin Su at this moment seemed a little strange, so strange that he felt at a loss. Just when Lin Su and Lin Ci were both silent, Lin Yao enters the venue. She didn't run towards Lin Ci, but hugged Lin Su instead. It's okay, Lin Ci will lie to you. But I, Sister Yao Yao, will not lie to you. Just tell me what's going on. As Lin Yao spoke, she waved her hand and told Lin Ci to get out. Lin Ci sighed and said, I'm going out for a walk. Anan, come with me. And Jing glanced at Lin Su, who had his head leaning on Lin Yao's shoulder, and felt very conflicted. She didn't know what had happened, but it seems so now. She should just go away with Brother Ci. And Jing caught up with Lin Ci, who had already walked out the door. Wait for my Brother Ci. The house is quiet. Lin Su left Lin Yao's arms and wiped away his tears consciously. Lin Su said calmly, Sister Yao Yao, I have something to ask you. Lin Yao took a deep breath and said helplessly, "Well, go ahead." Lin Su said softly, "Just now, I saw you and Lin Ci were very close, what did you say?" Lin Su's expression didn't change much and could be described as indifferent. Lin Yao looked at Lin Su's face quietly. His delicate and tender face showed a maturity that was not appropriate for someone of his age. "He just told me to be careful about my eating manners. Pay attention to your eating manners and move your lips." Oh tilde. That bastard. Sister Yao Yao, I have one more thing. You say. Is it true that the person Lin Ci likes is not your best friend? I'm not a worm in Lin Ci's stomach, how would I know? Lin Su was speechless. He didn't know why you chased Lin Ci out just now. She hasn't completed the task her mother assigned her yet. Lin Su bit her lip lightly in anger. How could she not realize that the two people in front of her looked so similar? Lin Su thought about it and muttered to himself. Two liars. Lin Yao remained calm in the face of this, and replied calmly, "Liar? Sometimes being a liar is better than being a coward." She lied to herself and said that it was okay to be drunk, so she got pregnant. But it's better than doing nothing. But one thing is certain, she likes Lin Ci. This is not a lie, it is the truth that cannot be more true. Lin Su looked at Lin Yao's face, thoughtfully. Suddenly at this moment, Lin Su remembered something. She suddenly stretched out her hand and placed it on Lin Yao's belly. "You lied to Jing, but you didn't lie to me, Sister Yao Yao, you are pregnant, right?" Facing Lin Su's words, Lin Yao sighed. She still couldn't hide it from this vigilant girl. Lin Yao nodded, "Yes." Lin Su asked, "Who is the child's father?" Lin Yao affirmed, "Your brother." Lin Su shook her head, "Hey, Sister Yao Yao, girls who lie won't have an assholes when they give birth." Lin Yao smiled, "Don't believe it." Lin Su also laughed, "How could I possibly believe the words of a female liar? Yeah, I'm a liar. Lin Su is like this. When you tell her the truth, she doesn't believe it, but when you tell her a lie, she believes it without a doubt." Lin Yao had understood Lin Su a long time ago. "No more talking, I'm going back to my room to rest. Sister Yao Yao, please walk carefully. You are pregnant." Looking at Lin Yao's back, Lin Su didn't know what he was thinking. Chapter 22, and Jing, all of them are liars, not a single good person. Lin Ci and Jing were completely unaware of the conversation between Lin Su and Lin Yao in the house. Walking on the street, Lin Ci looked at the changing weather in the distance. He had never intended to lie to Lin Su, but the current situation was special. His mom and dad did not agree with him dating Lin Yao, and Lin Su did not like Lin Yao very much. How could he just tell everyone that Lin Yao was pregnant? When Lin Ci was silent, and Jing, who was walking with him, was looking at him quietly. Handsome, really handsome. The man who thinks seriously is the most handsome. If only we could keep going like this. And Jing followed Lin Ci's gaze and looked at the endless road. There were few pedestrians on this road, and there was almost no one traveling together. The wind blowing on her cheeks was a little warm, and Anjing's face suddenly turned red. The atmosphere is just right. It would be nice if I could hold Brother Ci's hand at this moment. Huh? And Jing looked at Lin Ci's arms and found that his hands were in his pockets. No hand was shown. Pity. She sighed and looked at the man next to her who looked a little lonely. It seems that the optimistic Brother Ci has changed. Feeling a little more mature. He walked with Lin Ci, looked at Lin Ci's arm quietly, raised his arm, and finally sighed and put down his hand. Hearing the sigh in his ear, Lin Ci turned his head and asked, "What's wrong?" And Jing smiled awkwardly and waved her hands, Har, no, it's okay. It's Brother Ci. Brother Ci, is there something on your mind? No. Lin Ci denied it without hesitation. How could he be worried? His biggest concern is Lin Yao. Apart from that, how could he have anything else to worry about? After finishing his words, Lin Ci continued walking aimlessly. I didn't walk many steps. I felt someone pulling at the corner of my clothes at my arm. Lin Ci stopped and turned his head. Brother Ci is probably thinking about Susu. Come to think of it, when Susu was in school, she would come to me to talk about Brother Ci when she was bored. Talk about him? Lin Ci was a little surprised that Susu, a stay-at-home girl, actually talked about him with others? Shouldn't we be talking about things in the boudoir? Seeing Lin Ci was stunned. And Jing let go of Lin Ci's clothes and did not continue the previous topic. Instead, he stretched and said, Tilda. I haven't been out for a walk for a few days. It's a rare opportunity to have time to go out. Brother Ci, do you want to go shopping with me? Lin Ci looked at the time, it was exactly 12:30. Lin Ci was not very clear about what Lin Su and Lin Yao talked about. What's more, I haven't received any message from Lin Yao on my phone yet. Are you still communicating with Susu? Susu has always been clingy since she was young, but she became a little reserved after Lin Yao came. But she also disliked Lin Yao from that moment on. So, Lin Su and Lin Yao were alone in a room. Lin Ci was in mixed feelings, and was even a little worried that Lin Su and Lin Yao would fight because they couldn't get along. Just imagine, what if an ordinary girl and a wife with perfect curves really fight each other? Who should he help? Unexpectedly, Lin Ci was now very bored, so he lowered his head and met in Jing's gaze. Okay, where are you going to go? And Jing said what she had been planning for a long time, school will start in 2 weeks, and I want to go shopping for some clothes. Lin Ci thought for a moment, then spread his hands and said, if I'm buying clothes, it would be better if I called her Susu or Lin Yao. I don't have much aesthetic taste. Hearing this, and Jing didn't even think about it and responded directly, Brother Ci, you are an art student. How can an art student not have aesthetic taste? Brother Ci, please don't think I'm too stupid. I'm very smart. Well, I didn't fool this girl. It's not that he didn't want to accompany in Jing for a walk. If they were just taking a walk, then that would be fine. But if they were going to buy things, that would be a different matter. Lin Ci has always been puzzled as to why he never feels tired when walking around, but becomes extremely tired when he accompanies Susu or Lin Yao shopping. And these extraordinary women always seem to have unlimited energy. And Jing pulled the corner of Lin Ci's clothes and said, Susu and Sister Yao Yao are not free now, right? So Brother Ci, please accompany me shopping. Startled by the movement, Lin Ci looked down, only to see large, sparkling eyes staring at him expectantly. Lin Ci was panicked by the stare and thought, it's nothing, there is no way to escape, I can only be a tool to carry clothes. Okay, but don't play too late. I know. And Jing smiled slightly, jumped up and down, and walked forward on her own. After walking for a distance, and Jing suddenly turned around and waved to him. Brother Ci, hurry up and catch up. Seeing this, Lin Ci nodded, yeah. After answering, Lin Ci reported to Lin Yao as he walked. I'll go shopping with Jing and come back later. After sending the message, Lin Ci let out a breath. Because Lin Yao has lived in their home since she was a child, she has always been quite self-conscious. If you go out for fun, you still have to inform your wife. Besides, Lin Yao will feel insecure if you don't. Well, I remember reading in a book that once girls lose their sense of security, they tend to have wild thoughts, and once they start having wild thoughts, their mood will become bad. Lin Yao is pregnant now, so she can't let her mood get bad. By the way, Brother Ci. A quiet voice suddenly came. Lin Ci's thoughts were interrupted and he stared at her in a daze. What's wrong? And Jing did not respond immediately. Instead, it jumped in front of Lin Ci like a white-haired rabbit, looked at him blankly with its youthful face, and then bent down and moved closer to Lin Ci. Brother Ci, why do you think Susu is crying today? Lin Ci paused. He really didn't know why Lin Su was crying. In his impression, Lin Su is just a naughty boy. Crying? That is extremely rare behavior. In the past, every day when she came home, the girl would almost always smile heartlessly. Except when he stayed out all night and went to the bar to hang out, he would occasionally droop his face and pretend to pee his eyes. He had never seen Lin Su cry at other times. Lin Ci's dazed look was exactly what Jing wanted to see. And Jing continued, actually, Susu is just jealous. Har. It's a very common word, but when it's linked to that girl, why does he find it a bit confusing? Tilda. Susu. Who would she be jealous of? Lin Ci was stunned, a little confused. He thought about it without blinking, and suddenly an answer emerged in his mind. Jealous, Lin Yao? Fuck. It's possible. Seeing Lin Ci's stunned look, and Jing slowly straightened up and continued talking to Lin Ci. Brother Ci, don't be fooled by Susu's heartless appearance, but she has always been very lonely. When he was in high school, Susu hardly spoke and walked alone every day. I remember the first time I saw Susu Xiao at school, it was when I was in the first year of high school. At that time, Brother Ci was still in the third year of high school and had not gone to college. Since Brother Ci went to college, Susu hasn't smiled much since then. Lin Ci said nothing and listened quietly. Come to think of it, Lin Su is indeed like this. He originally thought that Lin Su was just acting out of habit in front of Lin Yao and pretending to be well behaved and cute in front of her. But he never thought that Lin Su was also acting when facing him. After all, his parents seldom came home. This had been the case since Lin Su was 2 years old. So he was the one who took care of the young Lin Su, but at this time Lin Yao, who had lost her parents, happened to appear. His parents asked him to take good care of Lin Yao, and he readily agreed. His mind was divided into two, and he no longer focused on taking care of one person. Because of my age, I can't always go to the same school with Lin Su, so naturally I can't take care of Lin Su anymore. It would be very sad to lose someone you depend on. If someone who used to take care of you no longer takes care of you, you would be very unhappy. While Lin Ci was stunned, and Jing suddenly smiled and said, so, as a brother, how can you let your sister be sad? I still like the way she smiles. Lin Ci didn't say anything, but just raised her head, looked at the blue sky and white clouds, and let the breeze mess up her hair. Finally, he nodded. Yes, I understand. Hearing this, and Jing laughed. He turned his back and walked on his own. With a smile on her face, she thought secretly. Tilde. Susu said not long ago that she would help her, so as her best friend, she should at least help Susu, right? And just now. Brother Ci also agreed. I guess his relationship with Susu won't be as strained as it is today. Chapter 23, Going Out Without Them. Damn it. Lin family. Lin Yao did not fall asleep at this time. It can even be said that there is no tiredness at all. She looked at the message sent by Lin Ci on her phone and felt a little unhappy. Bastard Lin Ci. He said he wouldn't go out and fool around, and it's only been a short time. I went to play quietly with others again. Even though he knew that Lin Ci was just accompanying her and it was not a date. But it's still unpleasant, and women's jealousy often comes from simple little things in life. After looking at the message several times, Lin Yao sighed and said, I haven't gone shopping with Lin Ci for a long time. When she was in school, she and Lin Su took turns going out with Lin Ci to buy groceries, clothes, etc. But when I got to college, everything was different. They are not in the same major, and the person standing on Lin Ci's left is no longer her. Lin Yao placed the phone on her chest, closed her eyes, and thought secretly. What should I do? I really want to go. Her belly is not showing yet, her figure is still slim, and she can still wear some nice clothes. She really wanted to go shopping with Lin Ci now, then buy some clothes, and then ask him like before whether the clothes fit her well and looked good. Just when Lin Yao was struggling. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Boom 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 tilde. Sister Yao Yao, you haven't slept yet, right? I have something to talk to you about. Come in, I'm not asleep yet. She originally wanted to sleep, but after seeing that message, how could she sleep? Lin Su walked into the room and saw Lin Yao sitting on the edge of the bed, looking energetic. Just woke up and tell them the purpose of your entry into the room. And then just sent a message saying that she and Lin Ci went out to buy clothes and would be back later. She even sent a location. I'm worried that bastard Lin Ci might do something to Mayanan, so I want to go out and take a look. Lin Yao stared blankly at Lin Su, whose cheeks were rosy because of lying. This girl, is she saying it the other way around? How could Lin Ci possibly attack a silly and innocent girl? Wait, isn't he going to attack himself? Lin Yao, who was originally thinking of making excuses for Lin Ci, silently lowered her head and looked at her belly. Isn't he this Lin Ci's masterpiece? Even though it was her fault, it was indeed Lin Ci who did it, and she didn't understand anything. Lin Yao, who had a trump card in her mind, was not worried at all about what Lin Ci would do to Jing. What she was worried about was what Jing had said to her not long ago. Sister Yao Yao, can you please help me and Brother Ci make this a done deal? After a moment, Lin Yao stood up and looked directly at Lin Su. The two said nothing, yet they said everything. Everything is beyond words. Lin Su's heartbeat quickened slightly as Lin Yao stared at him, perhaps he felt guilty. Lin Su couldn't help but slowly raised his head, looked at Lin Yao, and said, "Sister Yao Yao, please accompany me out." Lin Su suffers from social phobia and easily develops an inexplicable sense of fear in crowded places. Lin Yao understood this very well. If it weren't for her social phobia, perhaps the little female ghost Susu would have slipped away long ago. He would never come to see her. He told her. It was completely nonsense to worry that her man would do something to Anan. After being with Lin Ci for 18 years, he finally took action against himself. How could that be possible for a little Anan? Lin Yao stared at Lin Su's eyes with a cold face and said expressionlessly, "Good." Even if Lin Su lied, their goals were essentially the same. Prevent domestic rabbits from being taken away by wild wolves while playing outside. Lin Su smiled and said, "Let's go, I'll lead the way." After Lin Yao responded, Lin Su took her hand and led her forward. Lin Yao was slightly stunned. She was surprised by Lin Su's action. Lin Su must hate her. Why does his current behavior have a bit of a hometown orange flavor? You're pregnant. I can't let you walk around. What if you get hurt or fall? Lin Ci is about to be scolded. When Lin Su said this, his tone was as if he had eaten a lemon. It's like eating licorice radiator. For a moment, Lin Yao even doubted whether Lin Su believed what she said to her. Whose? Your brothers. But if you think about it carefully, there is no such possibility. What Lin Su said should be that Lin Ci promised Uncle Lin and Aunt Lin to take care of him. If he doesn't take good care of her, wouldn't it be Lin Ci who would be scolded? And Susu's expression, as if she had eaten a lemon, speaks for itself. Let's take a taxi. It's safe and okay this way, there's no need to worry about falling. After hearing Lin Yao's proposal, Lin Su agreed. The place they were going to was indeed a bit far, and no one knew whose child Lin Yao was pregnant with, so they naturally had to be careful. As for what was said in the living room, cut. If Lin Ci wasn't involved, then she would believe it. But once it comes to Lin Ci, there is no way she would believe it. After all, a long time ago, Lin Yao said that Lin Ci wanted to marry her. Pooh. Even dogs don't believe it. Just as Lin Su was immersed in the past, the taxi arrived. Get in the car. Oh. Turn left and there is a clothes shop. After finally seeing a store, Jing excitedly pulled Lin Ci's clothes and rushed in. After entering, Lin Ci looked around habitually. Wow, what this clerk is wearing is better than his. Even the clothes inside, how should I put it, look familiar. Ignoring the clerk who greeted them, Lin Ci glanced at the clothes on the side and looked at them carefully. It's very exquisite, and feels like something rich men and women would wear. Anyway, as a working man, he doesn't expect to wear such clothes. But I thought that since it was a rare trip out, I should at least buy some clothes for those two girls. Otherwise it would be too selfish. So Lin Ci took a look at the price. Wait, for digits. The one next to it, 5 figures. Oh shit. It's a shady shop. He had originally wanted to buy some clothes for Susu and Yao Yao, but now he feels that his money is not enough. Jing tilted her head and looked at Lin Ci curiously. Brother Ci, what's wrong with you? Seeing Jing so calm, Lin Ci breathed a sigh of relief. It's okay. You can save some money on yourself, but how can you save money on your wife? Now that he's here, if he doesn't spend his money well, he'd be letting down the money his mom gave him to chase girls. Fuck, my wife has to lie here today. But fortunately, he already has a wife, so he doesn't need to chase after her. Spending some money on her is not a big deal. After thinking about it, Lin Ci calmed down. And then, is there anything you like? Yes, I have. She smiled quietly and took out a sexy khaki vest from the side. He gestured a few times in front of his chest. How is it? Lin Ci took a look and said, it looks pretty good. But I feel like this is suitable for Susu. Jing was stunned for a moment, then put it down and looked at it. It really suits Susu. It doesn't fit me. It's too tight and very uncomfortable. Lin Ci nodded and said, yeah, how about giving this one to Susu, and you can try other ones. Aha! Jing then tried on a few more pieces, but the clothes she liked were either too big or too small. Not only did he find clothes that fit him, he also found clothes for Lin Su and Lin Yao. After thinking about it, it's okay if Anjing's clothes are a little bigger. It's just that she will bend over and it will be a little more visible. Anyway, I don't wear it in school, let alone when I'm hanging out outside. The clerk at the side watched Anjing change one piece of clothing after another, while Lin Ci, who was accompanying her, kept shaking his head. Suddenly I felt a little upset. This guy looks quite handsome, but why does he just keep shaking his head and being perfunctory? The infatuated look in the female clerk's eyes when she looked at Lin Ci changed a little. The other shop assistants began to murmur. He looks good, but his clothes are not good. Is he poor? What should we do if we encounter such a customer? It's a small matter. That handsome guy is so handsome, and his clothes can't possibly belong to a rich boss, but that girl is different. She looks like a rich girl. What do you think? Could that handsome guy be a kept gigolo? As soon as these words came out, the female clerk looked at Lin Ci with shock. Then, he looked at Anjing with envy. Hey, if they had money, they might have a more fun time than Anjing. Chapter 24 Lin Yao, Su, your brother is awesome. Inside the store at this time, Anjing found a piece of clothing she liked and was changing in the dressing room. And Lin Ci was waiting outside. Since he was free, Lin Ci sent a picture to Lin Su. The picture shows the clothes that Anjing had her eyes on before, but which were too short. The caption reads, Su, this small size suits you very well. Inside the car, Lin Su stared at the photo Lin Ci sent her and suddenly curled her lips. This guy. The brain was kicked by a donkey. Lin Su was so angry that he bit his teeth and his fingers clattered on the screen. After venting, he put down his phone, lowered his head and looked down. Obviously very cute. It's much more beautiful than the cow next to it, okay. TSK, that bastard really has no aesthetic sense at all. After looking at his proud figure, Lin Su nodded with satisfaction. And looked in the direction of Lin Yao. She suddenly curled her lips and thought, TSK, what a spendthrift woman. She's not like her at all. She knows how to save some money on fabric for the family. Suddenly, there was a plop sound. The taxi suddenly jolted. Lin Yao was so scared that she quickly covered her stomach at that moment. Lin Su naturally saw everything, but it wasn't just Lin Yao covering her stomach. And more. An idiom suddenly popped up in Lin Su's mind, rough waves. Her pride was shattered in just 1 second. TSK. Lin Su pouted. She will have it sooner or later. She is only 18 years old and will grow up. Of course. She swore. Huh. Lin Yao looked at the unhappy Lin Su in confusion. What's wrong? Lin Su was not stupid enough to voice out his jealousy, but glanced at Lin Yao's surging face and said, if each piece of clothing had more fabric, it would cost a lot of money in total. Lin Yao paused for a moment and said, there's nothing we can do about it. Besides, apart from the disadvantages, there are still other advantages. Besides having more fabric and keeping a little warmer, what other benefits can it bring? It costs more money for fabric, but it also saves money from milk powder. Milk powder money. Lin Su looked at Lin Yao's chest, then looked at himself. Suddenly, he stopped talking and turned his head to look out the window. The little girl is a little bit defensive. Lin Su clenched his fists and thought to himself. It's all that bastard's fault. If he hadn't sent me that kind of picture, I wouldn't have gotten myself into trouble. When he finds an opportunity, he will make that bastard Lin Ci beg for mercy and apologize to her. Lin Yao ignored Lin Su's tantrum. It was normal for little girls to be like that. She's used to it. Lin Yao lowered her head and looked at the location on her phone. There are only a few 100 meters left. We are almost there. Master, we'll get off at the clothing store across from the Jiahang Street intersection. Okay. Soon, the car stopped. Lin Yao and Lin Su paid and got off the car. Everything flows naturally. Lin Su checked the location, confirmed Lin Ci's position, and took Lin Yao's hand. Ignoring Lin Yao's expression, he led her forward. I saw him, he's over here. Before they had taken a few steps, a piece of transparent glass appeared in front of them. And inside is Lin Ci's handsome profile. Seeing Lin Ci, Lin Yao's mouth corners unconsciously raised, and she said gently, Su, let's go in. Etc. What's wrong? Take a look first. She wanted to know if Lin Ci could really remain calm even if she was tempted by him. And that girl Anan. Are you really planning to attack someone else's brother? If that plan really existed, then she could help Jing without any worries. Lin Su still knew the principle of keeping things within the family. What's more, once Lin Yao was let in, all of Lin Ci's attention would be taken away by the pure-looking Lin Yao. No, Lin Yao seems to be pregnant. Oh tilde. This is a good thing. Lin Ci always relies on that face to tease others. Look, the way those female shop assistants looked at Lin Ci was full of tears. But at least he doesn't have the habit of being a thief and won't attack Lin Yao. Well, there's no rush for now, let us see how the situation develops. In store. Lin Ci was waiting for Jing to enter the dressing room. Suddenly, he shuddered. My body couldn't help but tremble. His tilde. Why do I feel a little chilly? He always felt that there was something behind him, staring at him. Lin Ci shook unconsciously and couldn't help but look up at the air conditioner in the store. Well, it's only 23 degrees, so it's not that cold. Why do I feel a little cold? He is weak. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Lin Ci was extremely resistant to this in his heart. How could he be weak? It's absolutely impossible. But after thinking about it, for Yaoyao's happy future, I should take more Liu Wei de Wang pills. Not for any other reason, just heard it tastes good. Without thinking for long, Lin Ci placed the order directly. The moment the order was placed, Lin Su and Lin Yao outside the window pressed their faces against the glass. Look inside. Lin Ci's position was very special, right at the edge. At this moment, he was only separated from Lin Su and Lin Yao by a layer of glass. So, Lin Ci's ordering process was seen. In an instant, Lin Su and Lin Yao raised their heads at the same time. You look at me and I look at you. There was no verbal exchange between the two parties, yet it seemed as if they had said everything. Lin Su is weak at such a young age. He must have gone out with someone else last night. This bastard. Lin Yao, Liu Wei de Wang pills. Lin Ci bought this, for the evening, to be with her. Lin Su was so angry that she gritted her teeth and clenched her little pink fists. Damn, stinky men, none of them are good. If Anan doesn't take action now, she might be kidnapped by someone else. Wait, where is Anan? Her thoughts drifted to Jing, and Lin Su then remembered that she had not seen Jing's shadow when they came here. What is this? She disappeared. After thinking about it, Lin Su decided not to bear it any longer and went straight to find Lin Ci. Lin Su raised his head and looked at Lin Yao. I want to go in. Before he could finish his words, Lin Su was stunned. Huh. Lin Yao's face was so red that it looked like it could bleed if pinched. What's going on? Lin Yao was also unhappy. Thinking of this, Lin Su gave Lin Yao an affirmative look. But soon I felt a little lost again. Alas, the person who understands her best is not that guy. And the woman in front of him was the bad woman who had taken away half of that guy's gentleness since childhood. Lin Yao noticed Lin Su's gaze, and she said, Su, can you please stop staring at me like that? Lin Su looked at Lin Ci's figure warily inside the glass. He put his lips close to Lin Yao's earlobe and whispered, Sister Yao, did you see that just now? That's what Lin Ci just ordered. Lin Yao felt a little guilty and said softly, I saw it. Not only did he see it, he also knew why Lin Ci bought that thing. Lin Su continued, so, Lin Ci must have learned bad things, so he would buy this kind of thing. Lin Yao felt guilty, so her voice became quieter, not really. Lin Su was so disappointed that she continued, Sister Yao, don't you remember that he didn't come home last night? Remember? He must have slept with another girl. That's why I bought that kind of stuff. With every word Lin Su spoke, the murderous look in his eyes as he stared at Lin Ci grew stronger. Seeing Lin Su gritting her teeth in hatred, Lin Yao actually felt a little sorry for Su. This girl seems to have misunderstood something. And Jing paused and continued to ask. So, Su, what are you going to do? Of course I'm going to ask this big pig head who that bad woman is. Lin Su pointed angrily at Lin Ci in the glass. Lin Yao paused for a moment, not knowing what to say. Why? In fact, the woman who slept with your brother. It's her Tilda. As Lin Yao thought about it, her face turned slightly red. When Lin Su saw this, he couldn't help but nodded. Good. Excellent. Lin Yao has been successfully turned against by her. Later, that bastard Lin Ci will be alone. Now that Lin Yao is gone, let us see how he can make excuses. TSK, she will find out who tricked him into sleeping later. Sister Yao Yao, let's catch that bad woman together later. Hearing this, Lin Yao thought to herself, well, I absolutely cannot self-destruct. After all, if she said to Lin Su, Su, your brother is awesome. Waiting for these words, Lin Su might break down on the spot. Then, Lin Yao showed an awkward but polite smile. Well, okay. Chapter 25, You are so good, Su. I asked you to question me, but you have something to hide, right? Clang Tilda. A sweet voice sounded. Lin Ci raised his eyes and found An Jing, who had changed her clothes, had come out. Brother Ci, come and take a look, what do you think of this dress? Lin Ci looked at it carefully. An Jing had a pair of bows tied on her head, a white top on her upper body, and a black short skirt on her lower body. Below that was a pair of exposed white long legs that were slightly together. An Jing jumped up and down and came closer to Lin Ci and smiled. How do you feel? After saying that, she noticed the person outside the window. Huh? Su, Sister Yao Yao? What are they doing? An Jing opened her mouth, but the next second Su and Lin Yao outside the window made a hush gesture at the same time. And waved his hand. Seeing this, An Jing had no choice but to shut up and focus her attention on Lin Ci again. I don't understand what these two sisters are doing. After Lin Ci looked at it, he couldn't think of any other words. Of course it looks good, besides it looks good. It seems there is nothing more to say. Thinking about it, Lin Ci helplessly spread his hands. Actually, you look good in anything you wear, there's no need to seek my opinion. That's true, but clothes are meant to be worn for others to see, so Ci's opinion is very important. Since Brother Ci thinks it looks good, let's wrap it up. After Lin Yao finished speaking, she turned around and went in to change her clothes, and asked the clerk to pack up the clothes she had worn previously. Then, a black card was thrown out. Lin Ci was a little confused. What the hell, isn't it so generous? That's not right. Don't rich girls never make friends with ordinary people? Could it be that Su is a hidden rich woman? Or, he is a hidden rich second generation, and his dad didn't tell him? Lin Ci thought about it and quickly put this possibility out of his mind. It's been so long since he graduated, but is still an unemployed vagrant. Apart from urging him to find a partner, his parents never really cared about him. All signs indicate that the possibility of him being a rich second generation is equivalent to being struck by lightning on a sunny day. In the eyes of the shop assistants, An Jing's actions meant that the pretty boy Lin Ci was being kept by a rich girl. The male clerk was stunned. I just hate that I don't have a face as handsome as yours. Otherwise, you can still have free food. But the female clerk smiled and joked to her little sister. That's what I said, men don't have money, but women do. Oh, if only I were rich, I would also want a man of this level. Sister, don't think about it. You are poor bastard, not a rich woman. Lin Ci heard these conversations and didn't take them seriously. An Jing is indeed just a beautiful, rich woman, but she is not the kind of woman who uses her wallet to support a man. An Jing was a little unhappy and whispered in Lin Ci's ear, Brother Ci, these guys are so annoying. They actually said that Brother Ci is a gigolo. How could Brother Ci be a gigolo? Lin Ci smiled and said, it's okay, Anan. I'm actually used to it. After all, sometimes, being handsome can also be a kind of trouble. It's common to be envied by others, just get used to it. Outside the window. Pretty boy? TSK, even these women can see that. When Lin Su heard this, he didn't want to wait any longer. He took Lin Yao's hand and said, let's go find out the bad woman who tricked Lin Ci into sleeping with her. Lin Yao felt a little guilty and helpless. Well. Inside the clothing store. Anan, do you think I look like a gigolo? Lin Ci suddenly asked. Hearing this, An Jing was stunned for a moment. She looked at Lin Ci's face, which was even paler than hers, and said in a somewhat unsure way, well. I don't think Lin Ci looks like that. I didn't believe it at first, but then I remembered what Lin Su said today. Lin Ci didn't come home at night and was tricked into sleeping with a bad woman. She even saw Lin Su and Lin Yao walking in aggressively. She began to feel conflicted and hesitant. Was the truth she believed in really true? Har? Are you serious about those uncertain words and looks? Lin Ci looked at Jing. Noticing something was wrong with the silence, realizing something. Lin Ci looked back. He saw two girls, one big and one small, holding hands, walking straight towards him. Aha! When did the relationship between these two girls become so good? Moreover, judging from Lin Su's expression, it doesn't seem like he is pretending. This kind of scene of sisters holding hands was something I had never seen even when I was a child. Jing was fine with the appearance of Lin Su and Lin Yao, but Lin Ci and the clerk were not in the right situation. Shop assistant, I thought they were just looking at the handsome guy outside the window, but who knew they would dare to come in and compete with this rich girl for the man? So exciting. But the next moment, Lin Ci's words cut off the shop assistant's fantasy of eating melons. Lin Ci asked, Su, Yao Yao, why are you here? Huh? So you know each other? Damn, wouldn't that be even more exciting? This guy is incredible. A pretty boy actually has relationships with 3 girls. Male clerk, damn, why doesn't he have that kind of looks? Female clerk, fuck, this kind of man is not worth it. When I have money, I will keep one and have fun with him all day and all night tilder. Lin Su ignored Lin Ci's words, held Lin Yao's hand, and faced Lin Ci directly. She raised her head and looked at Lin Ci, you bastard. Asshole? I didn't provoke you, did I? Lin Ci was confused. What kind of riddle is this? Whoever answers the riddle will die. Su no longer looked like a cute little animal sister, but a ferocious little tigress with murderous aura. If possible, he would like to ask Wusong to possess his body and then perform a modern version of Wusong riding a tiger. The girl in front of him didn't know what was going on. She didn't care about her brother's blood pressure at all. She let go of Lin Yao's hand, grabbed Lin Ci's collar, and shouted. Where did you go last night? Didn't you count? Who did you go to find? Don't you know it? Don't you know which bad woman you're sleeping with? Asshole. Can't you come to me if you don't have money? Don't I have money? What the hell? A battle between 2 rich women? The clerk was shocked, and his desire to eat melons was burning. Jing was confused by Lin Su's 3 questions and didn't dare to speak. An angry Su was the scariest. So just bear with it, brother Ci. The corners of Lin Ci's mouth twitched. It turned out that this girl was still struggling with what happened last night. Because she was too entangled, Su couldn't figure out why he would go out to spend the night. Does an adult male need to report to his family when going out to play? It was ridiculous. He was not a henpecked husband, but Su's expression was very serious. For a moment, Lin Ci seemed to see his mother scolding him for going out to play. But, is this misunderstanding a bit too outrageous? Is he the kind of person who goes out and sleeps with others? He just spent one night with Lin Yao. Lin Yao is the child's mother, how could it be someone else? Thinking of this, Lin Ci's eyes suddenly became extremely firm. He looked directly at the little female ghost and said, Su, please don't talk nonsense. How could I accompany another bad woman? Before he finished speaking, Lin Ci saw Lin Yao pursed her slightly pink lips, which looked as sweet as watermelon juice. Her cheeks also flushed slightly. No way, Yao. Wife. The child's mother, Su, is not your biological sister but seems like your biological sister. Why are you feeling guilty? He doesn't feel guilty at all. Yoho Tilder, stop talking. You feel guilty, right? No. You know whether you have or not. Really not. If you don't believe in my character, then don't you trust Anan? Anan can vouch for my character. After this voice fell, everyone looked at Jing, expecting the answer from this cheerful girl with short hair. Lin Ci gave Jing a look that hoped she would not let him down. Several pairs of eyes in the room were staring at her, and Jing was startled. Seeing what she was doing, she just wanted to eat some melon and, by the way, see if brother Ci was really on the path of no return and was looking for a rich woman. If that's true, doesn't that mean it's okay to look for her? She was also a wealthy woman. She met Lin Ci's expectant gaze quietly and said awkwardly, I'm sorry, brother Ci, I don't know. I haven't figured out the situation yet. Okay, and then you are such a little cutie. Lin Ci turned his gaze to the person he trusted the most, Lin Yao. The mother of his child couldn't be as unconfident as Jing. After all, he slept with this woman last night. Lin Yao tilted her head and pretended to be innocent. I don't understand, Tilder. Yao, what are you doing? Lin Ci was stunned for a moment, then he saw Lin Yao sticking out her tongue at him, with a sly smile on her innocent face. Hey, why are you always fooling around with Su? For a moment, the aggressive Lin Su, the out-of-character Jing, and the naive Lin Yao all stared at Lin Ci blankly. Those beautiful pairs of eyes seemed a little dazzling at this moment. You have nothing to say, right? Admit it, it's an established fact that you spent the night with a bad woman. Lin Su pointed at Lin Ci's chest and poked it. After he finished speaking, Lin Ci let out a breath. The next second, he grabbed Lin Su's fingers, then raised his other hand and pinched Lin Su's soft face. They don't believe me, and you don't believe me either. Lin Su curled his lips and asked, can you guarantee that what you said is true? Of course I can. What I said couldn't be more true, okay. Then let me ask you, who is the cutest in your mind? Lin Ci hesitated for half a second. This was not a question, but a compulsory question with an answer. Of course my Su is the cutest. Well, although it sounds shameful, I believe it. Lin Su nodded and said affirmatively. When Lin Yao and Jing heard this, they were stunned. Of course, the shop assistants were also confused. What was going on? Where did the girl who was so aggressive just now go? What's going on with this shy-looking female ghost? Change of person. Jing and Lin Yao looked at Lin Su with unnatural expressions. Good girl, just ask the questions. You are also carrying some private information, right? That's all. Su, do you have anything else to say? Of course, I want to buy clothes too. Don't buy it, I don't have money. Par. Lin Su slapped a bank card on Lin Ci's chest. Sister has money. If you have no money, I will support you. Lin Ci looked at Lin Su's expression, which didn't seem like a joke, and sighed. I was just kidding when I said I had no money. The main thing is. Lin Ci lowered his head and whispered in Lin Su's ear, the clothes here are all the same size as your sister Yao. There is nothing suitable for you to wear. Lin Su narrowed his eyes. How do you want to die? Fuck, is it wrong to tell the truth? Chapter 26, he asked you to deliver clothes, but you took a bath with him. A bath together? Back to my medium-sized home. Lin Ci was the first to go in and take a shower. The sun was very strong today, but what happened today made Lin Ci sweat profusely. Those three girls actually didn't believe that he was a good person, were they kidding? He is a tall and strong man, he doesn't look like the kind of person who would degenerate into a slave of money just for the sake of pleasure. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out at all. So, as soon as Lin Ci got home, he rushed straight into the bathroom, intending to use cold water to calm himself down. The sound of water splashing was heard in the bathroom. The noise in the bathroom made the three girls standing outside the bathroom door look at the people next to them involuntarily. The three of them didn't need to say anything, just by eye contact, the other party seemed to know what they were thinking. Brother Ci, it seems like you went in without bringing any clothes. Jing said as he looked at Erlin with dull eyes. Lin Yao and Lin Su nodded in tacit understanding, indicating that they saw it. Then Su, Sister Yao, should we send some clothes to Brother Ci, otherwise he will come out naked. Let me go. You two go cook. As for delivering the clothes, let me do it. Lin Su, whose speech was snatched away, closed her slightly open mouth and pouted a little unhappily, but it was her own fault for being a little slow. There is nothing we can do about it. Lin Su had her own little thoughts. She planned to reenact what Lin Ci had done to her not long ago. Cut tilde. Lin Su walked towards the kitchen unwillingly with Jing. I'll leave him to you, Sister Yao. Lin Yao didn't say anything, but showed a standard and beautiful smile, nodded, and watched Lin Su and Jing leave. Lin Yao looked at the clothes she had just bought in her hands. The outer clothes had been tried on, but the underwear had not been tried on. She and Jing were both afraid that after they tried them on, some little girl would be unable to keep up. Su just cried today. If she cries again, I won't be able to comfort her by myself. I will have to rely on Lin Ci. In the bag in Lin Yao's hand, besides her own clothes, there were also Lin Ci's clothes. So just carry your bag in and it's okay. Then, without thinking twice, she placed her hand on the door handle and twisted it. With a click, the door opened without any surprise. Lin Yao looked at the slightly revealed crack in the door and sighed. Why? It's like this again. Lin Ci never locks the door when he takes a shower. This shows how much he trusts Lin Su and the others. No wonder Lin Su called Lin Ci a pervert for not even locking the door. The two of them have been living with Lin Ci, and they don't know how many times they have seen him naked. If Jing was not here today, she and Susu were not planning to send clothes to Lin Ci. Is it necessary? I'm tired of seeing it. Lin Ci, who was bathing in cold water, suddenly heard some noise, but he had just put shampoo on his head, which was full of white foam, and he could not see anything. Who? Susu. Apart from the little brat Susu, Lin Ci really couldn't think of anyone else who would be bold enough to break in. Seeing that the person who opened the door did not respond, Lin Ci assumed that the person was Lin Su and said, "Get out." It was okay before, but now Jing and your sister Yao Yao are here, you should be more careful. You don't care about face, but he does. The man said nothing and walked on the water towards Lin Ci. Da tilde. The footsteps were getting closer to Lin Ci, and he panicked and subconsciously took a half step back. He thought, damn, what is this girl trying to do to him today? Susu has been getting more and more arrogant recently. She won't let him go even when he's sleeping. Now she's doing the same even when she's taking a bath. Grass. Have I been too gentle to them all along? This makes them have no respect for themselves. Calm down, Susu, impulse is the devil. Susu said nothing but walked so lightly, probably to take revenge for what he said today. The man remained silent. As the sound in his ears gradually became louder, Lin Ci panicked a little and immediately rinsed the foam off his head. Even if he was going to die, he wanted to die clearly. The foam on Lin Ci's head was half washed away by the water. Just as he was about to take a closer look at who was coming, suddenly a slightly cool hand touched his skin. Suddenly I was shocked. Damn, I have to sign up for orthopedics tonight? What a joke! Lin Ci raised his hand, trying to stop it, but when he raised his hand, he touched something that Susu could not possess. Lin Yao blushed. This idiot, where are you touching? Oh shit! Lin Ci was startled and immediately withdrew his hand. He swallowed and thought, this kind of touch is something that Lin Su would have to grow for another 20 years to achieve. Could it be Yao Yao? No, she would never break into the bathroom, so Lin Yao should be ruled out first. With so many people in this house, it seemed that only Jing was there except Lin Yao. Yes. Anan? Lin Yao. You bastard, she gave away all her advantages, but nobody guessed her. We have been together for 18 years. I slept with her for so long and even had sex with her, but I just didn't recognize her. Lin Yao was in a slightly unhappy mood, and a feeling of displeasure surged in her heart. For a moment, she didn't want to tease Lin Ci anymore, so she just started. He grabbed Lin Ci's wrist. Lin Ci was stunned for a moment and didn't react. And Jing was so brave. How come he doesn't know? While he was confused, Lin Ci felt a warm breath floating to his ears, and then a very familiar voice sounded. You just. What are you talking about, Anan? You're still having an affair with Anan. Okay, Lin Ci, you are really capable tilde. This sounded a bit like a green tea girl, but Lin Ci was not deaf. Lin Yao's voice had been calling in his ear for nearly 18 years, and he had already figured out the various changes in Lin Yao's tone. It turned out to be Yao Yao. I was so scared. I thought your child's father was going to lose his virginity tonight. Lin Yao pinched the flesh on Lin Ci's waist, and suddenly a sharp pain came. Fuck, Yao Yao, have you learned bad things from Susu? Bar. What nonsense are you talking about? You are the one who has become a bad person, telling lies all the time. Didn't I take away your virginity a long time ago? That thing, can't you have a second chance at it? Lin Yao looked at Lin Ci's face, which was partially covered by white foam, and couldn't help but sigh. Don't take a shower with cold water next time. It's easy to catch a cold. After saying that, he reached out and turned the switch of the water heater from cold to hot. Then, he held Lin Ci's face with both hands and moved closer to the shower. Feeling his head being rubbed fiercely by a jade hand, this damn feeling made Lin Ci feel like he was almost bald. He asked in confusion, Yao Yao, what are you doing? I'm going to wash your hair. Just stay still. Is this washing your hair? He feels like he is almost going bald. Yao Yao is probably seeking revenge. Suddenly, Lin Ci thought of something and said, Yao Yao, I'm taking a shower now. You're so close to me now, won't your body get wet? You'll catch a cold easily if you wear wet clothes. Why don't you go out? Lin Yao paused for a moment and looked down at her body. 2 flesh-colored marks were very obvious. Lin Yao thought about it and realized that a large area was indeed wet. If she continued like this, she might really catch a cold. She can't afford to get sick now, and keeping wearing wet clothes is not a good idea. After thinking for a moment, Lin Yao whispered in Lin Ci's ear, then, wouldn't it be fine if I just took it off? Lin Ci was stunned, what do you mean? I'll take a shower with you. Wait, won't they notice? Don't worry, Susu let me in. Lin Yao said as her small hands fell on her clothes, taking off the troublesome and wet clothes one by one. If Lin Su found out what Lin Yao did, the little girl would definitely be furious. If he asks you to deliver clothes, will you accompany him to take a bath? If he asks you to make his bed, then you have to sleep with him, right? Chapter 27 Brother Ci, can you sleep with me tonight? In the bathroom, after some operation. Soon, Lin Ci and Lin Yao walked out of the bathroom with slightly blushing faces. Lin Ci poked his head out and looked outside, but found no trace of the 2 girls. Obviously, the only place where Lin Su and Njing were located was the kitchen. Sure enough, as soon as I poked my head out, I smelled the aroma of food. After confirming it was safe, Lin Ci took Lin Yao's hand. Come on, let's go back to the room. Go, for what? She has a baby in her belly and can't do anything else. But what if he insists? It was unknown whether it was the result of her frank attitude or she was thinking of something, but Lin Yao's pretty face instantly turned red like a peach blossom. Help you dry your hair, both of our hair is wet. If you don't dry it, it will be bad if you get caught. Lin Yao replied a little disappointedly, oh. Lin Ci didn't know why the woman in front of him looked a little disappointed. Was it because he didn't take the initiative to help her wash when she was taking a bath? Is she having a bit of a temper now? Lin Ci thought about it and felt that this was unlikely. After all, Lin Yao was not Lin Su. She had always been independent since she was young and had never been a girl who liked to act like a spoiled brat. Lin Ci held Lin Yao's soft hand tightly and led her towards the room. Pull Lin Yao into the room, close the door and lock it. Looking at Lin Yao in front of him again, Lin Ci was stunned. The wet shirt revealed the fair and tender skin underneath. She looked very charming. Lin Ci couldn't help but shift his gaze to her. Lin Yao's cheeks were slightly red and her eyes were blurred, which pierced straight into his heart. Is this used to test cadres? Which cadre cannot withstand such a test? Lin Ci couldn't help but licked his lips and pulled Lin Yao to the bed. Sit down, it will start soon. Yeah, okay. Lin Yao responded softly, and if he didn't listen carefully, he seemed to have almost not heard clearly what Lin Yao said. He stood up and held tightly in his hand the hairdryer that he had bought many years ago but had never used. He turned around and thought about blowing Lin Yao's hair. He turned his head and saw Lin Yao sitting quietly. Just one glance at Lin Yao sitting lazily on the bed made Lin Ci suddenly have an inexplicable feeling. She looked like she was on her wedding night, just after washing, sitting by the bed waiting for the groom to approach. Then let him bully the bride. Lin Yao raised her slightly dazed eyes, revealing her innocent face. It really makes people want to raise their hands and pinch that tender face. You pinched my face. Lin Yao's sudden voice entered his ears. Lin Ci was stunned for a moment, looked down, and saw that he had attacked Lin Yao unconsciously out of instinct. Lin Ci rubbed his fingers. Wow Tilder, it feels quite smooth to the touch. You said you would help me blow dry my hair, what are you doing with your hands now? Sorry, Yao Yao, my hand has its own thoughts and I can't control it. After touching his face, Lin Ci put away his fingers seriously. Then, he picked up the hairdryer and started blowing Lin Yao's hair. Lin Yao had no choice but to obey Lin Ci. This frivolous old fellow had never been so bold before. Why is it that after I confronted him, things started to go increasingly wrong? Not only was something wrong with me, but Lin Ci was also becoming more and more abnormal. As she was thinking, Lin Yao's mind popped up the scene in the bathroom just now, where they were sticking close. She was behind and Lin Ci was in front. When she was a little shy, suddenly, Lin Ci ruffled her hair and said, "Let's go out to sleep tonight." "Going out tonight? Are you in such a hurry?" "I am indeed a little anxious, but there is nothing I can do about it. If I stay at home all the time, I will inevitably be exposed. Once I am discovered, Su will know. Then how are we going to explain this to my parents?" He had been taking good care of the girl he had taken care of since she was young. He has been serving Lin Yao well since she was a child and cares about her even more than Lin Su. But who knew that as he took care of her, he accidentally turned Lin Yao from a little girl into a mother? If he told others about this, he would be really worried that his parents would break his knees. Lin Yao said softly, "I have already told Su that you are the one who made me pregnant, but Su doesn't believe it." Lin Ci was stunned for a moment, and said, "Everything? What if Su tells this to my parents?" "Don't worry, Su won't tell anyone." Lin Yao patted the back of Lin Ci's hand comfortingly. Lin Ci shook his head. "Why are you so sure?" "Su likes to tell tales to my parents so much, she will definitely tell them." Lin Yao smiled and said, "Every time Su tells tales, it's always against you. She won't do that to me." These words made Lin Ci a little confused. If you think about it carefully, it is true. Every time Lin Su said that he bullied her, it turned out that he was the one being pulled by the ears and forced to coax the crying girl. Bully her? Bully the hell out of here. He was the one being bullied. Lin Ci thought for a moment and said, "Then let's not move." Anan also said today that she and Su will start school soon, and they can't stay at home for many days, so let's just make do with it. "Well, Lin Ci, I want to sleep with you at night." Lin Yao mustered up the courage and said to Lin Ci. Lin Ci has always been the one taking the initiative, so she must take the initiative too. Only the attackers get to eat meat. Hearing Lin Yao's words, Lin Ci paused. This sleep. Is this the sleep he had in mind? Lin Ci lowered his head slightly and looked directly at Lin Yao. Oh! Lin Yao's pretty face turned red and she lowered her head instantly. Lin Ci also turned off the hairdryer in his hand and was thinking. This girl. Why are you blushing? Just go to sleep, why are you blushing? Etc. Lin Ci suddenly thought of something. One word can have many meanings. Is sleeping really what he understands as sleeping? Could it be that what Lin Yao was talking about was sleeping? Lin Ci was inexplicably nervous. When he did that with Lin Yao for the first time, he didn't feel anything. Now, whether it was kissing, holding hands, or even something more in depth, Lin Yao and he were both ignorant. Is it because she is too ignorant that Lin Yao is extremely eager for that kind of thing? Do you want to sleep together? Lin Yao pursed her lips and said again. I clenched my fists nervously. Is the progress a little too fast? No, not fast. Yesterday it was Lin Ci who took the initiative, so today no matter what, I have to take the initiative myself. What's more, Lin Ci had bullied her before, and the baby in her belly was the evidence of his bullying. If you keep your distance all the time, you won't be like a couple anymore. I want to be closer to him, closer. It doesn't matter what, as long as you don't go back to a relationship that maintains rejection. Lin Ci stretched out a hand and held Lin Yao's hand. Lin Yao's body trembled, and she subconsciously tried to break free, but after only thinking for half a second, she gave up. She had been bullied by Lin Ci a long time ago, and it was she who took the initiative to let Lin Ci bully her. In fact, she could accept whatever Lin Ci did to her. Lin Yao's face turned redder the more she thought about it, and Lin Ci naturally saw it all. Lin Ci smiled and said, No. Why? She is pregnant with your baby, why not sleep together? Lin Yao found it hard to accept, and her lowered eyes became slightly moist. Because you are pregnant, you can't sleep with me. If we sleep on the same bed, we will inevitably bump into each other. It's better for your health if you sleep alone. All right. Lin Yao felt a little regretful, but she also understood what Lin Ci meant. Her belly must not be touched, not even the slightest movement. After blowing the hair for a while, Lin Ci and Lin Yao changed positions. Just when Lin Yao was blowing Lin Ci's hair, Lin Ci's cell phone rang. He looked down and saw that it was a video call from his mother. Lin Ci raised his phone and showed it to Lin Yao. What should I do? Lin Yao thought for a moment and said, you answer it. Just don't show my face. Lin Ci nodded, and the next moment, he answered the phone. Hey, Mom, what do you want from me? Mother Lin looked at the person on the phone screen without saying a word, just watching quietly. When did you hide a woman in your room? That doesn't look like Su. Please explain. Who is that person behind you? After these words were spoken, Lin Ci and Lin Yao were so nervous that they were speechless and didn't even dare to breathe. Chapter 28 Orthopedic Warning: Don't do anything to the girl at home. A mobile phone screen, one person inside and two people outside. It was troublesome, very troublesome. Lin Ci and Lin Yao were both extremely nervous. What should I do? It's GG. How can I explain this to my mom? Is this nonsense? Lin Ci was stared at by his mother and the atmosphere was tense for a moment. After thinking for a moment, Lin Ci said, I'm doing a haircut and a blow dry. The person behind me is of course an employee. Really? The little girl's hands are very tender. Can you let me see her face? If I like her, I will introduce the boy in front of you to you, okay? Lin Yao's inner thoughts, okay, but your kid has already been eaten by her tilder. Lin Yao thought so, but didn't dare to say anything. She silently rubbed Lin Ci's hair and gently blew warm air on him. The atmosphere is cozy and it's the perfect time to fall asleep. But Lin Ci had rejected her before. That bastard is so hateful. Why is it so difficult for me to sleep with him? Thinking about what happened before, Lin Yao became a little excited. Lin Ci was thinking about how to deal with his mother, but his brainstorming did not produce any results when his head was rubbed by a delicate hand, causing his hair to become messy immediately. If it was Su who did it, he would take revenge, and do it immediately. But the person behind him was the mother of his child, and he felt helpless. He sighed helplessly, and his mother on the phone screen looked at him with a smile. Lin Ci paused and looked at his smiling mother in silence. He is a handsome guy after all, and people are always thinking about introducing him to a girl. How could he not have any girls who want him? Etc. It seems that his mother was not wrong. His parents had them very early. My mother is absolutely right to think this way. Besides, he spent some time in college in a daze. During the summer vacation and other holidays, he spent every day with Su, being a stay-at-home. But there is one thing that still makes him feel strange. Why does Lin Su have endless money even though he doesn't work? At some point, he even asked Su for financial support. Ci, I think the girl behind you is pretty good. Her hands are so tender. I'm really envious. I don't need to see her to know that she's a beauty. Why don't you talk to her? Try to get the marriage certificate next year and have a baby the year after. Lin Ci's mouth twitched. Why did he have to choose a professional? If he gets the marriage certificate this year, he can bring a baby to live with the old couple next year. I'm sure their expressions will be very interesting. Oh, it could also trigger a myocardial infarction on the spot. Forget it, let us not talk about being good friends for now and wait for Lin Yao to get better with them. By then, they might be able to accept it. Lin Yao suddenly increased the strength of her rubbing movements, trying to give Lin Ci a hint. Speak up, you bastard. If you don't speak up, your aunt will become suspicious. Lin Ci didn't get the hint, he just felt his scalp was massaged, which was a bit pleasurable. He moved closer and saw Lin Yao puffing up her cheeks and glaring at him. What's up with feeling kind of cute? Seeing that Lin Ci did not reply, Lin Yao opened her mouth slightly and bit Lin Ci's ear lightly. Hiss. This feeling is like being stung by a bee. Lin Ci reacted and responded. Mom, your son is not that hungry. You have been introducing me to potential partners since college. It has only been less than 2 months since my last relationship ended, and you have already introduced me to nearly 20 blind dates. Are you so anxious? Do I look like someone no one wants? You know shit. Your dad and I had you when we were in college. I thought you and that Tang Chuyue would have a baby in college, but you broke up right after graduation. You're playing with other people's feelings, aren't you? Tell me the truth, who did you learn this from? Lin Ci lowered his head and muttered to himself, we broke up peacefully, it's not as bad as you say. Mother Lin glanced at the screen and said, in short, find a partner as soon as possible, no matter who it is, but don't even think about the girl at home, otherwise your father and I will kill you. Why? He told her, guess why your father and I both have the last name Lin. After that, without giving Lin Ci a chance to ask, click tilde. The phone was hung up. Lin Ci was stunned. What happened? Did you end up eating the melon yourself? My mom and dad, indeed both have the last name Lin. My grandpa said that they grew up together. Compared with his and Lin Yao's situations, we can't say they are similar, we can only say they are exactly the same. Lin Ci had a little trouble jumping. Suddenly, he felt an itch near his ear. When he raised his head, a pretty and innocent face came into view. Lin Ci was stunned for a moment. He suddenly understood why his mother said that he could not be with Lin Yao. Could it be that Lin Yao is his father's daughter outside? Bullshit. It doesn't look like it at all. Alas, I just don't want him and Lin Yao to follow their old path. But why should Su be involved? That little girl can't do anything. At this time, Lin Yao bent down and lifted her hair, and put her sweet-looking lips on Lin Ci's earlobe and asked. Lin Ci, what did Aunt Lin say? She only listened to the general idea, but didn't understand the details. She heard in detail about why Lin Ci should find a partner, get married and have children as soon as possible. Well, Lin Ci is almost achieving this. Lin Ci sighed. Let me find a partner as soon as possible, and warn me not to do anything to you. Lin Yao had nothing to say. She lowered her eyes slightly, feeling complicated. Sure enough, she thought the same thing as before. But, things have come to this. What else can we do? Her belly has already become big because of Lin Ci. Lin Ci hugged Lin Yao and put her head against his chest. Yao Yao, they don't hate you, those words are only directed at me. Don't think too much. I didn't think much about it. Lin Yao nodded slightly in response. Lin Ci looked down at Lin Yao, a faint gleam in his eyes. Was it tears? Or is it the reflection of lights? Lin Ci thought for a while, then suddenly bent down and picked up Lin Yao in a princess hug. What are you doing? Lin Ci smiled and said, go to sleep, don't you want me to sleep with you? If a girl is sad, she needs to be comforted. If she is your wife, she needs to be comforted even more. But, we haven't eaten yet. Well, you're right. I'll accompany you after dinner. Lin Yao blushed slightly, lowered her head and helped Lin Ci tidy up his clothes. Lin Ci smiled and said, thank you. Because you are the father of my child, if I don't help you, who will? Of course, there were people who helped, such as Lin Su. During this period of time, the girl is also very keen on doing housework. Even his technique is better than Lin Yao's. Okay, let's go out. Lin Yao patted Lin Ci's shoulder, loosened her fingers, and started walking out of the room. Lin Ci raised his hand to keep her, but his fingers only touched the long and smooth hair. For a moment, Lin Ci's hands were stained with the alluring fragrance left by the girl's departure. Lin Yao came to the door and raised her arm slightly, trying to touch the door handle of the restricted area. Suddenly, hurried footsteps were heard. Lin Yao turned around subconsciously and saw Lin Ci coming towards her. Oh no, he really wants me to sleep with him. Not sure if she was nervous or shy, Lin Yao just squatted down. With a thump, Lin Ci's hands missed and fell on the door. Lin Yao squatted on the ground like a rabbit and pouted, don't bully me. Aunt Lin just said that you are not allowed to bully me. Lin Ci just found it funny. Why bring up this matter at this time? Why didn't you tell me when your belly was big? Lin Ci supported himself on the door with one hand and reached down with the other hand to pinch Lin Yao's fair chin. The first thought that popped into his mind was, Yao Yao, so smooth. Then, Lin Yao slowly raised her head following Lin Ci's movements. Lin Ci smiled and said, I just bullied you, what can you do? I'll file a complaint. Lin Ci was stunned and said, complain? Who did you learn this from? Lin Yao squatted on the ground, looking like someone who was easy to bully, and said softly, I learned this from Su. Lin Ci. You don't learn the good things, but only the bad things, right? What does it mean to bully you? After saying this, Lin Yao blinked her big round eyes and said nothing. Just pointing behind him. That. Isn't that a bed? Damn it. Forget it, I won't tease you anymore. I don't mean to bully you. Actually, it's not impossible. Stop. He said enough. Stop pulling him, he really can't step into that restricted area. Chapter 29, Attention everyone in the room, someone is eavesdropping outside the door. In the kitchen. Lin Su and Jing are both people with strong hands-on skills. In a short while, the processes of washing vegetables, cooking, etc. were almost completed. He tilde it's me as expected. Yes tilde not only can she cook, wash clothes and do housework, but she also gives me a lot of pocket money. I will definitely be a good wife in the future. And Jing stood with her hands on her hips, looking at the cooked dishes that were emitting rich aromas, thinking secretly. Not only did she prepare the dishes that Lin Ci liked, she also prepared a table full of dishes needed by pregnant women. Short time and high efficiency. Lin Su untied her apron and looked at the nutritious delicacies, then looked back at the empty living room. Hasn't that bastard finished his shower yet? I don't know where Lin Yao went. It's just the time to deliver clothes, why is it so slow? Susu, the food is ready, let's take it out. And Jing suggested with a smile. Lin Su glanced at the smiling Jing and decisively declined. Her hands had already become weak from cooking so many dishes, so how could she have the strength to serve the dishes? She sighed, I'm not as energetic as you. I can't carry it anymore. Is that so? Then Susu, go call brother Ci and the others. And Jing's words just happened to be what Lin Su was thinking, and she nodded, okay. After walking outside for a while, I saw that the bathroom door was not closed. I looked inside and there was no one there. If he wasn't in the bathroom, then he could only be in the room. Lin Su walked to the door of the room that she had pried open countless times. Knock on the door. How is that possible? They are such close friends and have been treating each other very openly for a long time. Even if she sees dirty things, she is used to it. Raise your hand skillfully and turn the handle. Click tilde. Eh? Why is this door locked? Lin Su looked at the door in disbelief. Locking the door had never happened in Lin Ci's room. It's not time to go to bed yet. But today, it was locked for the first time. Could it be? Not knowing what Lin Su was thinking of, he tilted his face slightly and put his ear against the door. A light voice passed through the door which was more than 10 centimeters thick and reached Lin Su's ears. You can't bully me. Lin Su frowned slightly. How come there was Lin Yao's voice in Lin Ci's room? Isn't she talking to Lin Ci? Lin Su held onto a glimmer of hope and couldn't believe what he heard. Then, Lin Ci's voice sounded. Even if I bully you, so what? I'll file a complaint. When Lin Ci's voice sounded, Lin Su was no longer calm. He raised his head unhappily and turned his ear away from the door. She looked unfriendly and stared at the door. You don't need to listen any further to know what happened inside the room. This guy Lin Ci is obviously bullying Lin Yao. But from Lin Yao's tone, she didn't seem to be very resistant. But one thing is beyond doubt. Lin Ci, this bastard, really has some weird thoughts about Lin Yao. No wonder her mom and dad had always told her and Lin Yao to be careful of Lin Ci since they were young, and that if they were bullied by Lin Ci, they should learn to complain. It turns out that he had already seen through this bastard Lin Ci. Lin Su stared blankly at the door that was within reach. The key was in her hand. She could open it by inserting it, thus preventing anything that was about to happen in the room. Lin Su looked at the door with a complicated expression. Why, I can do that with her but not with her. Lin Su pouted, and the tip of her nose suddenly felt sour as if it was dipped in lemon juice. Boom! There was a knock on the door, and the sound interrupted Lin Su's tangled thoughts. He held the key tightly in his hand and slowly raised it towards the keyhole. There is a door between him and Lin Su, and the interior is a bit exciting at this time. Lin Yao is below and Lin Ci is above. Lin Ci's neck felt a little heavy because there was a beautiful girl hanging under him. Lin Yao leaned her head against his chest, and the girl's beautiful hair made Lin Ci feel itchy. And because Lin Yao had just finished taking a shower, the hormonal scent from this girl was simply terrifying. How to say it, very tempting. But he really didn't want it, and he didn't dare to ask for it. It was just talk just now. Yao Yao, please stop teasing him, okay? I'm pregnant now, I really can't do anything else. For the sake of the overall situation, Lin Ci patted the confused Lin Yao's head and said, "Yao Yao, I was just talking nonsense, don't take it seriously." Lin Yao, with her hands tightly hooked around Lin Ci's neck, narrowed her eyes. "Nonsense?" But she took it seriously. "I don't care. You said it just now, and you have to keep your word. You were the one who said you were going to bully me. Why are you so cowardly now? This is not like your character at all." Of course she knew that he had been nice to her in the past, but she had never been bullied. It seemed that it was always Su who bullied her. Well, she wanted to experience it too. Lin Ci held the door with both hands, not daring to move. He could only look at Lin Yao, who had her hands hooked around his neck and was winking at him. "Wrong, wrong, I won't dare to do it next time. Let go quickly, this position of you on the bottom and me on the top is very dangerous." Faced with Lin Ci's proposal, Lin Yao was stunned for a moment. It was indeed very dangerous, as she was pregnant with the child of both of them. Lin Yao suddenly leaned forward, seeming to agree with his opinion. She moved her head again, away from Lin Ci's chest, and her lips slowly moved closer. He tapped Lin Ci's mouth, then immediately let go of his hand and stood steadily. Was he kissed forcibly? Lin Ci was stunned and pursed his lips. Why should I say that the girl's lips are a little sweet? Then he opened his mouth again, but before he could say what he wanted to say, a finger came down and suppressed his words. Lin Yao said calmly, "We should go out. Suisu and the others will get suspicious if you stay in your room for so long." "That's right, we've been in the room for almost an hour. That's enough time to make a baby. Maybe Susu is just outside the door," Lin Ci said casually while tidying up his clothes. Just at this moment. Boom 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 tilde. There's a knock on the door. Lin Ci and Lin Yao were both shocked. They looked at each other. "It can't be such a coincidence, it's really Susu." Crack tilde. Lin Ci protected Lin Yao behind him and opened the door. "Brother Ci is having dinner tilde." "Huh. Sister Yao Yao, why are you hiding behind Brother Ci? Did something happen to you guys just now?" And Jing looked at Lin Ci and Lin Yao with an unnatural look. The two of them shuddered and waved their hands in tacit understanding. "What are you thinking? Do you think it's possible?" And Jing paused for a moment, looking thoughtful, and looked at Lin Ci. Brother Ci's expression just now was very unnatural, just like the male protagonist who was caught in bed with someone in a TV series. Lin Ci was nervous, and Lin Yao was even more nervous. "You are absolutely right. They were just about to be caught in bed." Phew tilde. Fortunately, he had a strong will and restrained himself, otherwise he would have been the one to suffer the consequences. Just when Lin Ci and Lin Yao were about to explain something, suddenly. And Jing laughed, har tilde, I was just kidding, how could Brother Ci and Sister Yao Yao have that kind of relationship tilde? If it's really that kind of relationship, Brother Ci should have taken action a long time ago. Of course, it could also be that Brother Ci has the will but not the guts to do it. Am I right? Damn, this girl was right. If it weren't for his parents' repeated reminders, he might have had a fateful encounter with Lin Yao during his school years. Orthopedics or something, maybe he should have gone in several times ago. But unfortunately, Lin Yao's attitude was so cold at that time that he didn't dare to think about it in other ways. Looking back now, wasn't Lin Yao just shy? How could a shy girl dare to talk too much in front of the person she liked? "Let's go, you bastard who has the desire but not the courage to steal," Lin Yao whispered in his ear, then pulled Lin Ci's clothes and led him to the living room. He tilde, did I guess it right? And Jing was laughing behind me, and then she suddenly stopped laughing. His eyes fell on the door handle, on which was a key tilted at 45 degrees. Just now, Lin Su said to her, "Give up, Anan." Give up? Lin Yao had said the same thing to her before. She didn't understand that day, but now she seemed to understand. Chapter 30. Have you done it with her? Dinner night always goes by quickly. Before you even feel the food on your tongue, your stomach is full and the bowl is empty. "I'll go wash the dishes." And Jing was the first to raise her hand. He ignored the gazes of the three people, picked up the plate and ran away. "I'm going to take a shower." Lin Su was the second one to stand up. "Leave the awkward and slightly sad place." Lin Su carried Lin Ci and Lin Yao on his back. A hint of sadness appeared on her young and pretty face. No one knew what she was thinking. But Tears may know. After eating and drinking, Lin Ci wiped his mouth and glanced at his own girl unconsciously. How should I talk to Susu? Today I promised Anjing that I would take care of Lin Su's feelings. Lin Ci looked at Lin Su's back and thought to himself. He was the one who took care of Lin Su when he was 2 years old. Whether it was eating, drinking, defecating, urinating or sleeping, he was an indispensable part of Lin Su's childhood. But when Lin Su grew up and Lin Yao appeared, more care was given to Lin Yao. At that time, Lin Yao had lost her parents and was in a pessimistic mood, had low self-esteem and did not trust others. At this time, he followed his parents' orders and asked to take better care of Lin Yao. He feeds her, takes her to take a bath, helps her step by step, and even stays with her when she walks, goes shopping, or even sleeps. Firstly, it was his parents' order, and secondly, he couldn't stand seeing Lin Yao with such a blank face all day long, which made people feel extremely depressed no matter what she did, so he wanted to change this situation. But a person's energy is limited, and once it's used up, there will be nothing left for Lin Su. As a result, Susu has changed from a naughty and cheerful girl to the dark and gloomy homebody who loves to pretend. Lin Su returned to his room and sat on the edge of the bed. She doesn't understand. Why is it that the people who have been around me since I was a child no longer revolve around me, and her smile no longer belongs to her alone? She was confused, unwilling and unhappy. Why did Lin Ci treat Lin Yao like that? Because of Lin Yao's request to lose her parents? Because of her own parents' order? When she was little, she didn't understand why. She just saw Lin Yao crying, and Lin Ci went up to her to get snacks and comfort her with a smile. Lin Yao was gloomy and didn't like to talk, so Lin Ci tried to make her laugh and took the initiative to talk to her. Lin Yao was bullied by her classmates, so Lin Ci raised his fist and fought back. So, as long as she stops talking and cries, everything will go back to the way it was before, right? As long as Lin Yao does what she wants, she will do the same, and everything will go back to the way it was before. She learned Lin Yao's behavior and pretended to be Lin Yao. She wanted to have everything Lin Yao had and dressed almost identically. He also learned the character well. Turn out. Lin Yao became more confident, but she became an inferior, gloomy homebody. Why, after doing so much, she only accounted for 1/3 of Lin Ci's gentleness, while Lin Yao accounted for 7. What Lin Ci did to Lin Yao in the past were clearly hers. Why? In the past, she thought that Lin Ci only felt pity for Lin Yao, but if it was just pity, why would he go to such lengths? What kind of pity is this? It's obviously like her. Lin Su's eyes were sore and he lowered his head unconsciously, burying his moist eyes in his arms and clothes. Boom 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 tilde. Susu. There was a familiar voice after the knock on the door, but Lin Su did not feel happy as before. Now she only felt sad. The clothes in my arms were gradually soaked by tears. Lin Ci knocked on the door, but no one answered him. Damn, Susu, what on earth is this girl doing? Depressed emo again? Thinking of Lin Su's previous words, such as, I'm done with it, I'd rather die, there's no point in living, how about you support me, or I'll support you, and so on. Lin Ci panicked and planned to open the door and break in. Crack tilde. Before he could move, the door opened a crack. Lin Ci, what the hell are you doing? Lin Su poked his head out slightly, revealing only a pair of eyes, which he narrowed slightly and stared at Lin Ci. Well, let me talk to you. Is it convenient? Lin Ci pointed at the door, revealing only a pair of eyes, and nothing else. God knows what the body hidden underneath looks like. It's inconvenient. I need to take a shower. Lin Ci said regretfully, let's talk next time. He turned around and was about to leave when something grabbed his shoulder and he looked back. The door that shielded her body was completely open. But it's quite convenient after taking a shower. Then I'll wait for you. Lin Ci smiled and didn't refuse. Then, Lin Su nodded and walked towards the bathroom with the clothes in his hands. After walking a few steps, Lin Su's eyes unconsciously turned red, and he muttered in his heart, this bastard finally decided to come find me. Staring at Lin Su's back, I don't know why. He actually felt a sense of sadness, and it was very familiar. A bit like Lin Yao when she was a child. After Lin Su disappeared from Lin Ci's sight, Lin Ci was not idle either. It's a great time, so shouldn't you spend time with your wife and children? The moonlight shines down from the sky, the bright white light is very soft. It happened to fall on Lin Yao. This scene appeared in Lin Ci's eyes, and suddenly he had a new definition of white moonlight. The bright, clean, pure and quiet woman was the white moonlight of his dreams. The person in front of him who is silently watching him is the white moonlight in his heart, the only one. Brother Lin Ci, what are you looking at? Lin Yao's cheeks flushed as she was stared at. Look at you, and the baby in your belly. Lin Ci approached Lin Yao, grabbed her hand, and was about to take the next step. Lin Yao pulled her hand away and spoke calmly. Brother Ci, your movements are so skillful, do you practice with Chu Yue every day? Lin Ci looked at the moonlight shining on Lin Yao's smiling face and felt a little cold for some reason. This is a smiling face with a dagger hidden. Just keep silent as you agree. Don't be angry, I have never done anything excessive to her. Lie. I've only been with you for a few days, and you already want to do everything. Snort. Lin Yao pouted and turned her head to the side, not even looking at Lin Ci's pleading expression. Have you forgotten her identity? Your ex-girlfriend's roommate and best friend with whom you can talk about anything. This idiot. Can't you just tell the truth? She's not the kind of jealous woman. What an idiot. Lin Yao was silent, and Lin Ci was speechless. He is not good at taking care of two people at the same time, nor is he good at suddenly bringing up the topic of a third person during the communication. Lin Ci didn't say anything. He wanted to say something, but there was An Jing in the kitchen who was watching him eagerly. What to say? He was speechless and chose to remain silent. Brother Lin Ci. Lin Yao suddenly spoke, and Lin Ci looked at Lin Yao, who looked a little expressionless. Yeah, I'm here. Have you done it with her? Lin Ci always thought that Lin Yao's voice was soft and gentle, like honey that made people want to savor it more. But now that Lin Yao said this, his expression looked as if he had been upset. She didn't mention the name, but how could I not know who that person was? Lin Ci replied without hesitation. No, nothing. She and I are serious. Very serious? Lin Yao was confused and puzzled by this. If what Lin Ci said is true, then what Tang Chuyue said is false. Or are these two people telling lies? She wanted to believe it, but Tang Chuyue's words were different from Lin Ci's. Besides, it's hard to believe that nothing happened between these college sweethearts during their 4 years together. Lin Yao looked into Lin Ci's eyes and continued. During the 4 years of college, nothing intimate happened. You and her were always serious. Well, at most there is some superficial contact. It's a lie. Even brother Lin Ci himself doesn't believe what you said. I'm not the little girl who was easily deceived when I was a child. I'm already the mother of your child. Lin Ci. It's difficult to jump, helpless, and a little bit funny. What Lin Yao said is like, you told your girlfriend that you are very serious and have never watched a movie, do you believe it yourself? Lin Ci was speechless, but that was the fact. They had not had any in-depth communication during their 4 years in college. Because they are fake couple. But he had promised Tang Chuyue not to tell anyone about this, so Lin Ci wanted to explain but couldn't. Forget it, you are mine now anyway. Lin Yao sighed and whispered in Lin Ci's arms. At this time, the music of da tilde came. Lin Yao and Lin Ci both lowered their heads and fumbled for their phones. Finally, he found out that it was Lin Ci calling. Lin Ci looked at the note and immediately wanted to die. Lin Yao smiled and said, Your ex-girlfriend's call, aren't you going to answer it? Ding tilde. Lin Ci hung up decisively. What kind of good man would answer a call from his ex-girlfriend in front of his wife? What's more, she's a fake girlfriend. It doesn't matter whether you answer it or not. Are you satisfied with this answer? HMPH, I'm not telling you, you idiot. Lin Yao said, her face slightly red. The chat soon ended, Lin Su came out of the bath, and Lin Yao and An Jing went back to their rooms. Brother, what do you want to talk to me about? Lin Su had wet hair, wore thin clothes, and her skin was slightly red, showing her delicate look for the first time in a long time. Of course it's serious business. Lin Su, is there anyone who is not serious?